Erocket_ has gifted 10 subs to viewers.
Hello, chat. How are you doing today? Rocket with 10 gifted subs. Are you kidding me? 10 gifted subs to start off the stream. I'm not even on camera. Yeah, I'm fuming. I'm fuming. How dare you? Hi, West. How are you? What's up, Ice? What's up, Orbit? What's up, everyone? Welcome in. I hope you're having a good weekend so far. Grinch, how are you? Hi, Chill. Hi, Porkins. Hi, Wall Guy. Hi, Tavi. Hi, Dex. Hi, Smooth. Hi, Perceptifier. Hi, Trippy. Good morning and good afternoon. I didn't realize that you started at 4. Or does it? Yeah, it does. I always get confused. Sometimes it's 4, sometimes it's 5, sometimes it's 6. But it's 4. Which is fine. How are you doing to the chat? How are we? Hi, Kier. Sorry, I'm a bit stuffy today. I don't know why. Hello, I know. I'm a part-time streamer. I know, Sumi. I'm a part-time streamer. I barely streamed this week, and it sucks. Because I feel like I haven't hung out with you guys. I didn't stream Tuesday because it was my day off, and then I didn't stream Wednesday because my internet died. And then I didn't stream Friday because, well, I didn't do a long stream on Thursday because I was on First Touch. And then on Friday, I didn't stream because I did the GK channel. So what the hell? I'm a part-timer. Oh my god, why is my nose so, like, thingy today? Hi, Snozy, how are you? Ah, thank you, Kiwi. Thanks for that. I appreciate that. Hi, Brady. How are you? What's up, Artin? No, what do you mean? You said you weren't gonna hate today, and then you said more like I didn't stream Wednesday because I was lazy. That's not true. My internet was down for a whole day. It was basically a whole 24 hours it was down. So, yes, Philbot, let's enjoy today. Hello, Brady. Yeah, the internet did die. The whole... What? Why are you guys telling me that I'm lying about the fact that the internet went down on Wednesday? It wasn't just our internet. It was the whole, like, company. The whole internet service provider went down for the entire building, plus multiple other buildings in the area. And it didn't come back up until the next day. I could have streamed on McDonald's Wi-Fi. You know what? I didn't think of that one. Aaron, how was Majorca? Oh yeah, I forgot about me being nice. My bad. Terrible. Hi, Mom. Hi, Dreamin'. How are you? Your Chanel is ass. Nice. Hi, Big Hawk. How are you? What's up, Smooth Stream? What's up, Gabo? McDonald's Wi-Fi is so cheeks. Yeah, you'd see me moving in 1 pixel per second. You wouldn't see me go any faster than that. Thank you, Snozzy. I hope you're having a good Saturday too. IRL McDonald's Big Mac stream. You know what? You've got me intrigued. You know what? Let's do it. McDonald's stream chat. When are we doing it? When are we doing it? But yeah, I didn't realize that, I thought it started at 5, but I always seem to forget that daylight savings happens and changes the time for when it actually does go live. So, Alas, I guess we're late. The matches start in 20 minutes, so we have time to do Wordle, Rocket League, and then watch the pre-show, maybe look at the bracket. Hi, Preserved, how are you? Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Really good. I played a lot of pool, went swimming, also the sea. Ah, nice! Was it good weather? Joe tries entire McDonald's menu would be banging. You know what? That you said that. I do like watching those those types of videos where it's like, do you know on YouTube Will Nye or Will Nye? Is that how you say his name? It's called a bit more Will Nye or Will Nye or whatever. I like watching his videos because it's like, what is it? We tested food from Temu. I didn't really watch that one, but it was like we tested products everyone hated, or we tried fast food items that nobody orders. They're actually such a fun watch. I'd do a video like that with Jack if he wanted to. Yeah, it'll probably be like, it was like snacks and stuff though. Hi, Mr. Challenge, how are you? Are we hate watching? Yes, we are, Perceptifier. We should try another fast food joint other than McDonald's. I want to try... What other ones could we do? Asian people eat like 7 tons of burgers and are still slim. Who eats 7 tons of burgers? That's not real. What's up, Fab? Fabonga? It's Saturday. It feels like a Sunday. It doesn't feel like a Sunday to me. It feels like a Friday. Hi, Mr. Bear. How are you? Welcome in. Why do you say that, Kiwi? No, Orbit. I bought a couch today. No way! No way. You're telling me after like 3 years of not buying a couch, this motherfucker buys a couch. Oh my god. Couch pics, please. Couch pics, please. This is insane. What's up, Chris? How are you? What's up, Vanksy? I hope you're all having a good day today. Hi, Rihan. Hi, Rebecca. Hi, Anya. Alright, should we get Wordle going? Because we have 15 minutes before the match starts. Alright, chill, Gog. Buzz, thank you for the follow. Hating, thank you for the follow. I love Tortilla. I think that's a Mexican place. Tortilla. That's the name of the place, is Tortilla. Is it 5 letters? Yes. Alright, first word. What if we started with the word orbit? Okay. I can send you a pic from the store and get it for a few weeks. Whoa, bro's bought a custom couch. Alright, orbit. So let's do the word crush. Okay. Let's do the word prune. No. Prude? Aww. Ah, dude, the fact that I could have gotten that in 3. Are you kidding? Why is it not prune? God damn it. Arted, thank you for the 525 days stream streak. Happy couch day. Happy couch day indeed. Alright, Rocket League chat. Are we going in on this? Who should we start with? Who do we start with? I took some Benadryl and now I see the shadow man in my closet. Praying for you, bro. Okay, let's see. Let's start with O'Khaled. O'Khaled. Team anything. Alright, they're not from MENA. They're younger than 23 and they have less land appearances. Alright, let's go to EU. Let's do... I feel like I always jump straight to Resues, but it's not a bad guess. It's not a bad guess at all, actually. Look at that. No. So, this person has only appeared on LAN 1 time. They're younger than 22, but they're also European. They're not German, but they're they're other European. So it's not gonna be any of your top teams. It's gonna be it's gonna be someone that's only appeared online once. It's from Europe. Who could that be? It can't be a French person. It has to be maybe an English person or who has been online one time? Try urine. One time. Tempo. I don't think Tempo's ever been on a LAN. Has he? This is only RLCS and UWC, by the way. I don't hate that. Edgeby. No. Fuck, it's kind of hard. Kickoff line count? Yeah. But who? Oh, wait, maybe someone from Novo. Who's on Novo? Because it's not Chronic. Who was on Novo? Maybe it's one of those. Who is on Novo? It's a Chronic and who else? Is it Gio? Was he on the team? Rezi? Gio. Okay, let's do Rezi. Okay, he's not here. Let's do Gio. Ah, okay. Not Gio, but he has only had one LAN appearance. Younger than 20, but we're close, so I assume they're 19. Could it be why is Rezi not on this? Are you spelling his name right? Nico? Was Nico at the kickoff LAN? Alright, fuck you, Pumpy. Nico was on Novo then. Hey! There we go. We got it in 4. I guess Rezi went on after kickoff LAN. But look at that! Nice! We got it! I like this streak as well. We managed to get 3 people with 1 LAN appearance. I know, Emilio, you're joking. I actually cooked on that one. Let's go chat. Let's go chat! We absolutely done him in. Alright, there's 10 minutes until kickoff. Shall we just sit on mainstream? Shall we have a little looky at the bracket? Clips, thank you for the 25-day stream streak. I appreciate it. You got your Rocket League guesser in 4. Same thing, different website. Rocket League eSport guesser. You're on a different website. Alright, Kiwi. I'm good, Squishy. How are you? What's up, Cappy? Welcome in. Alright, so first match is Man City versus Gritty Goose. Can we get a prediction going for that? Stop prediction. Who wins? Man City. Gritty Goose. There we go. Right, we have a prediction up, guys, for the first match of the day. Oh, that sounds exciting, Squishy. Have a great time. Have a really great time. I don't know, Minion. I haven't really looked into it that much. I haven't really looked into the chances of that happening. Been pretty excited. Oh, that's lovely. Who the hell is Gritty Goose? That would be... Bababa, Talks, and Raziers. Definitely an underdog team. Hi, Clips. How are you? That is literally it. That's the goose right there. Gritty Goose. Look at him go. He's cracking it up right now. Bro said Alibaba. It's Bababa. Crazy pull. Crazy pull. Alright. I would just sit on here for now. I only can't... I know, Kiwi. I know. But we'll hang out today and we'll have fun. We've got some good matchups anyway that we can watch. I don't know if I'll watch all of them, but because I didn't really go live prior to the stream starting for RLCS, I might try and watch all of them, but we'll see. It's only 4, so I feel like we could get done by... When's this last match meant to be on? The last match is meant to start at 7, so we could probably get all of them watched today. We could probably get them all watched today. Do 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 do. Me too, Duck. I don't know as of yet, Kiwi. Guys, predictions are up, by the way, if you want to predict. Oh, well, speak of the freaking devil.
It's the duo
I'm
that
turning this up.
was sticking with each other. Joyo and Jack are just not playing well together. They do not seem to gel. Tempo, I think, has been playing very, very well despite the results. So I think
I know, Arden, I agree. Most sleeper weekend ever.
Going.
Hello, Sausage, you bad.
I just think it's too bad to be true. That maybe an LCQ run and they can make that, they can earn the last spot in the LCQ, because it's just something's not right. It doesn't make sense. And the GNG, it's been trending that way.
Guys, get your predictions in. Match starts in 7 minutes.
Europe, though, so I could see this one being a full
You're watching Sam instead. Is Sam even on? Like, what time is Sam on?
There's so many good players in Europe that have a chance to pop off in an LCQ setting, so I can see this whole team blowing up.
Yeah, they all feel individually very, very strong.
Who do you
It's just not
predict?
working together.
Honestly,
I feel like Chat's gonna be
I would like to see Gritty Goose win.
Let's talk about a team that has had fantastic results.
Who the hell is Sam? Bro, Sam is Sam. You should know that. Oh yeah, Falcons. What team, bro? Hello. My nose is so itchy today, chat. Yeah, I'm putting 10k on whatever you say, by the way. Alright, if you want the underdog to win, you're gonna predict Gritty Goose. You're gonna predict Gritty Goose. Where is Sam anyway? I don't know, he's probably chilling. I have illness? I don't have an illness, it's just my allergies. Plus my nose has been super irritated because it's been sunny all week. Sorry, John, thank you for the 50 bits. My sinuses have been going crazy just from allergies.
I don't think that they can ever get back to what they had. I think they've ruined it there. But Chad could also agree with you here. 82% gonna say Falcons are just fine right now.
It's because she was playing. Oh right, was sick yesterday? She didn't sound it. I'm glad, Anthony. I'm glad. Edu, thank you for the 55-day stream streak. I appreciate it. Oh, she has done. Yeah, I know. I'm honestly surprised that she cracked out a 14-hour stream. When she told me she was streaming till 5 a.m. and then she hit a sub goal to where she had to stream till 7 a.m. I was like, why are you doing this to yourself? Who are we honorary supporting in place of GK? I don't know. Who should we support, chat? For the matches today, I think we'll go. We'll see for Gritty Goose to win. We'll say Vitality. Between Nip and Whip, I don't really care. And same with Carmine Gentlemates. I'm not overly fussed because these matches aren't like crazy. Because if you lose, they're not out. Why am I so stuffy all of a sudden? Ouchie.
If you got family and friends at home who you want to have watch Rocket League but who don't play the game and maybe watching.
Oh, she spent the last few hours watching the Boston Major. Love that. Love that. Excuse me, sorry. Maybe. Ugh. Hi Links, how are you? Welcome in. Hi Philbot. How you doing? Happy weekend. Shogun got such rosy cheeks. Yeah, I don't know. I remember he told me why. Oh,
guarantee
it's
all the teams that
because
make it to Championship Sunday
I'm gonna
tomorrow.
sneeze again.
Here is our bracket. We will play the 4 matches on the left first today, and then we will play the remaining
Ugh,
finals,
okay.
semifinals, semifinals, and grand finals tomorrow.
The reason why he gets rosy cheeks, I'm pretty sure, is because his room gets hot. Like, I have to have my fan on when I'm at my desk because my hands get really sweaty. And he says that he can't have his fan on so the room gets hot. Ugh, my nose.
Talk to me about Gritty Goose, especially for the team, for the people that didn't watch yesterday.
What am I looking at right now?
Don't know who we're talking about. What is this
There we
name?
go.
What is the Gritty Goose?
Well, these guys just keep on changing their name as well. So
What is going on?
Forgive you guys if you're a little bit confused as we do pull up the plays. That is not Gritty Goose. We're looking at Man City on the other side of things. But Gritty Goose, Tox Resist, Bibaba.
What the hell? The Void?
They didn't get out of the groups, but formerly Magnifico as well. Tox Resist combination, picking up Bibaba, Hungarian player.
Yeah, I know. Like, it's just the stars are not aligning ever. Gog, is it? The stars do not align.
Shout out to him, looking for an up and coming Gibbs. They're looking for that youth to come through.
Oh, my nose.
Yeah, that's really nice to see. We saw him in EU Open 2, Open 3, and Open 4.
My
He got
nose.
9th place in all of those. So finally
No. Big Balls Baller 99.
Let's see what he's got. But they're
Big
going
Balls
against
Baller,
Man
by the
City.
way.
Man City
Oh,
has looked very good so
reading in
far.
chat is Gog
There's
hating.
small question
Honestly,
marks
valid
around
though.
the
Gog
roster.
is from Manchester, so he's clearly a United fan.
Probably, like, at this point.
Holy bro, Razir's cam being the most highest quality in the entire matchup is insane.
Try and take one of those top 5 spots. Right now,
Got the content creator cam going.
Man City to lose, 'cause people think that the mates will
Well,
probably
yeah,
lose
Mum
that.
made 50
And
pork
finish
spring
off
rolls
on
for
Man
everyone.
City's
Chat,
best
dig
spot.
in.
I think most of Europe is looking at to try and take to go to the
Hi Eba, how are you? Gog is a City fan. No, he's not. He's not a City fan or a United fan actually. I've heard that Gog's just a Liverpool fan.
For Manchester City.
How you doing, Eba?
These teams have played twice in RLCS. Manchester City's had them 3-1 both
I'm
times.
good. I feel a bit stuffy today though, so I apologize if I keep sniffing.
Bit of,
Don't know what's going into me.
I wouldn't say uncharted territory.
Hi,
but less
Daffer, how are
experienced
you?
territory than the Manchester City
I might go
players
get like a
have.
snack or something to eat.
Also an opponent that they have
To have my
struggled
nose
multiple times in the past.
distracted.
CJ, when you're going up against an opponent, you have.
Well, what is it then, Gog? What is it, Arsenal?
Oh, it's huge.
What is it then?
Sometimes you need to maybe even see them lose to some other teams.
Yeah,
around
Mum
you
should
that
do a
you know
cooking
can
stream.
beat just for that confidence. But yeah, the mental block is going to be massive. Also, just with Gritty Goose.
Why are you
no idea
backing
what
up
Gritty
Gog
Goose
right now,
was.
Anthony, on
And
everything
watched,
that I
looked
say?
at the Twitch chat while they were playing, and it is just a goose hitting the Gritty.
Oh yeah,
It's pretty cool.
Okay, that seemed pretty selfish.
Chelsea. Alright, well, Gog, you haven't given me an answer, so I'm just gonna list off the teams that I actually know, and then you're just gonna get offended by every single one that I provide, so... You either tell me the team... But you said you hated them, I'm so confused.
And separate themselves from Gritty Goose, the guys that'll blow them.
Or did you not say that? Did I read someone else say that? I need to go get a drink and a snack. Hold on, chat.
And we've seen Man City do like sort of spam infield passes. I just think it's stylistically a bad matchup.
So they played last week. It was 3-1. 2 overtimes though. One was pretty long. I like the cut of their beak. I'm going Gritty Goose with the upset here. I think they are a better team than people give them credit for. I think they keep it at least close. So I'll go with the underdog. I'll go with Gritty Goose.
I like it. I like that. I'm going to stick with the Man City boys on this one, but I do think Gritty Goose, especially for first match of the day, going to come out, especially this game 1, going to be incredibly important. If they're able to start off hot, put Manchester
Does a
City in the
goose
back
have
foot.
a beak or a bill?
A bill, beak, you know, whatever.
They have
Invalidated, Gibbs.
They have I think I see what you mean, like a duck bill. Okay, yeah. Are all bills beaks? I'm gonna Google this at the beginning of game 1, folks. Everyone in chat though, Gritty Goose, the fan favorites, nearly 70%. Can they prove them right, folks? The People's Champion taking on the boys from the city. It's a great way to kick off some Rocket League. Get up and get loud. It's game day. It's Man City versus Gritty Goose for playoff Saturday.
I can confirm, using my zoology degree, that I rarely get to use that a goose does in fact have a bill. And Game 1 is brought to you
Ah,
by
perfect.
Progressive. Manchester City
Just in
taking on
time.
That build up a Gritty Goose, CJ.
You guys want to see the selection for today?
What is looking to be one of the most important series of the day.
I think so, Duck Boy, but I'm not entirely sure. Also, I got my water.
I'll see if they can step up. They're the
I have a
underdogs.
chalky orange
Clearly not the Twitch
and a
chat,
bag
but
of squashies. I don't know which one to eat first though. Do you guys go chocolate then sweet, or do you go sweet then chocolate? What's the move here? What what is the move? Do I go chocolate then sweet or sweet then chocolate?
Got a lot of love. I imagine stemming a lot from his name as well, because I love to name rank players.
That's not the answer I'm looking for, Anthony.
Yeah, I can't tell if he's just smacked his keyboard or it's his name.
Oh, what a shot!
I do know is this guy can hit
That was
a
good.
one-way shot. What a start for the Gritty Goose.
I love it. That's a
Gritty Goose are the underdogs in my opinion. That was a beautiful play. Let me close prediction. So I assume it's not closed. Yeah.
Maybe I am starting to
Oh, big buyout too. Hi Shady, how are you? Yeah, both? You want me to eat both at the same time? Nah, nah, nah.
What's a grip of
That's too far.
bloody nuisance, mate.
I'd say I don't even know.
nuisance for Man City?
If you had a chocolate bar and a bag of sweets, what would you go for first?
Is it a gaggle?
You go chocolate. How my 2K doesn't gonna waste? Who did you predict, Rain? Did you predict Man City or Gritty Goose?
Man City player called that top corner nearly being found by the Gritty Ingies.
I'm fine. Hope you're good the past few days. I'm good. Thanks, Shady. Thank you for asking.
That's away from the apple.
Gonna use my
Do,
imagination on what
do,
he did to Man City
do.
there. Maybe the upfield, Acro hanging
Oh,
everybody on the
what's
back.
up, Messi? What's up,
Maybe one
Clips?
extra pass.
You love those things. These have to be like the best 2 snacks in existence. For chocolate, the chocolate orange clears, and then for sweet, squashies will never be defeated.
So he has to wait on
Anyone, you can try and disagree with me, but you will be wrong.
there might be a dunk opportunity. He
Hi, Incon.
can poach.
Down with the sickness. I think I'm going chalky orange. Although I haven't broke it.
Seemingly this change
How do you break it, chat?
considerably
Do you do it with your hands? Are you built different where you just break it with your freaking hands?
Sent a message. He said, I don't know who you guys are, but you don't kick your world champ.
Oh, I've just hit it off the corner of my desk. I've just punctured a hole up its
Trophies
orange
just
juicy.
won a major champ, world
My
champ.
bad.
This guy's an absolute
Oops.
superstar. So, Seiko, just a bit of...
Smash against the wall, throw it. Okay, you're a little violent.
He's got a bit of venom about him, and I like
Do you know who
that he
Kim
uses
Little is?
his
I
Man
do
City
not,
and
Ebba. Who is that?
kicked, I guess you could say, off GK and turned it into an opportunity.
I think it's lit a fire. And
Oh,
I
shite.
completely agree in the moment that I thought that
I'm not
Seiko
throwing my chalky orange across the
is
room.
a good move for GK. I completely back it in the moment.
Oh wow, that is just split it into beauty. I couldn't have split that any better. Every piece has been annihilated.
Where he thinks, you know what, I know what to do at a major, I can do pretty well here, and he performed fantastically. I didn't see that same side to him during these online events. The fire has been lit underneath him, and Seiko, he really has lit fantastic. I think Man City have
I'm not violent at all. I usually use my hands.
made, but
Your first suggestion was to smash it against the wall.
that stick or split. I don't know what the audience, what the fans said about that stick or split, but it certainly seems like
For GK?
City have won it. Yeah, for GK, yeah.
Yeah, it wasn't great.
Um,
It was about 13% for a stick, 87.
It's not a chalky orange isn't a Jaffa cake. It's literally
Your net, in your net.
a chocolate orange.
City since giving
Well, it's an
us
orange. It is a
the onside.
chocolate in the shape of an orange,
You know, making sure that
and then it tastes like chocolate orange.
because he's going for the bomb, Cox has to
I guess it does taste like a Jaffa cake, but it's not a Jaffa cake.
keeper, you will be happy to do so.
Oh, I see. I didn't know that, Ibba. Why do you ask? Is it just because they're from Scotland?
Bubba had to pre-jump top. Left
Hi,
corner.
Diva. AI co-streaming the RLCS. It's a wild time to be alive. I'm not AI,
Where Aziz can just park back.
and I'm not co-streaming. I'm just watch
He
partying.
does commit this time, as should I say Seiko.
Mm.
Now has to wait for the touch. Acro does get dusted by Raziz. Pretty good since that first 30 seconds where they looked on Song of
Yeah, I won't lie.
to keep any
Chocolate
pressure
oranges
at
are
the
like,
moment. So it's good to see Man City perform.
like
Pressure
crack.
now
I'll be
is
honest.
on the Gritty Goose side of things.
You're seeing a good amount of pressure falling towards them.
I don't know what they put in them, but I could eat a whole one
The ball does
in
manage
one
to just
sitting,
squeak it
and that's
free.
bad.
Helps clear from the backboard, but Marva to receive, and Seiko lurking nearby, waiting for an
I was
error.
right in what I was thinking. Thanks for confirming.
Into the corner, gets harassed by Tok, but
Yes.
keep his wits about him. Seiko does get
I just wanted to let you know that it wasn't like a Jaffa cake, though. It just tastes like a Jaffa cake.
And it's decent so far from City. They've managed to maintain their position whilst they've been under a lot of pressure from the Geese.
Acro with a redirect.
Yeah.
Backboard has just been unguarded this this entire game. 4 minutes in. Pretty Goose get out of trouble there. They almost find the shot.
Well, but it depends because I feel like a lot of people would probably talk about it if they're into football.
Look for redirects, and it just really pushes the attack of
I don't really
when they have to be worried about that
watch
first
football
movement.
that much, so she's not tended to pop up in conversation on my end. As an ex-crack enjoyer, the chalky orange is not the same. Ex-crack enjoyer? You? Have you like sniffed, have you done a line of crack or something and ate a chalky orange at the same time? No. So you can't make that opinion.
Togs is the guy, a grey bum from Raziers on the final man. And Togs, he never stops. Towards the end of the season, he will always be wanting to make it to that next level. And it was a great play from him. And Gritty Geese, they find their way back to a level playing field.
Yeah, G-Tox probably one of the unluckiest players in
Raziers is individually top 3 in the world, anyone agree?
Off the rib, Seiko.
Not top 3.
Was way too quick for Gritty Goose's defense. He's waiting
I wouldn't put him that high up there.
third man, thought he had space.
But I would rate him enough. I think he's really good individually.
Go about it. Either go back down to the ground and hope that he can just get back in time, or go for the chow. He goes
Are they
for
gonna
the
get the
chow,
counter?
Seiko
Oh my god, the
really can't
bump.
be. He jumps at such an awkward
That was
angle.
crazy.
He's not able to get any connection on the ball. Raziers with a touch back into his own half. It is nice, but Edgy's going to be there. Blocking away. Seiko reset towards that sidewall. My goodness!
What a shot.
Me, Seiko! The world champ is on form.
We said it at the start of the series, Stumpy. You don't kick a world champion because he's not going to stay
That was
out
ridiculous.
for long at all. This guy popped on him.
Alright, Diva, I won't argue. I won't argue.
In the online split here for Paris, and he's trying to put one foot on the plane the way this Man City
Yeah.
team is playing.
Gorgeous play from Seiko. That is going to be
What an angle. Haven't seen him score that before.
of City. And you have to think about Gritty Geese. They are being
Alright, game 1 is to Man City. Totally get that. Do you know any women footballers? Asking for fun. No, you don't answer.
You're going to want to see Gritty Geese.
I actually don't know any women footballers. I don't watch women's football at all. Maybe that's what I need to get into.
Taken away from Man
Maybe I need to start watching women's football. Who should I start watching? Any women's matches coming up?
and such. So any points taken away from City is going to be instrumental in those other teams outside the top 5's major chances.
Yeah, but I mean,
Do I need to turn game sound on? Is it too quiet?
when it's
Turn
not
up.
in your own hands, when you're relying on other teams, when you're relying on the Geeks, and we do love the Gritty Goose, but GK will certainly be wanting to start their split all over again if they could hit the rewind button. In this series though, Man City looking fantastic. Statistically, I think Gritty Goose, I know they're the people's champs, the chat absolutely loved them when we're doing the prediction stumpy, but just statistically, they're kind of...
I tell you what, I cannot believe the results of the latest YouTube video. Wait, yeah, oh my god, chat, I forgot to tell you that I posted a brand new YouTube video yesterday. So if you want to go give it a watch, exclamation mark YouTube. Me and Jack did the 99, we did a 1v1 where I had a 99 goal lead, so it's my POV. Go and watch, leave a like if you haven't watched it, I'd really appreciate it.
Them in the rankings. They're in pretty good company. They're level on points with Gentlemates right now. They're sitting in that 8th spot alongside them. And
Very
there's-
funny video, thank
they're
you.
one of those teams that you kind of hope that they continue this push throughout the rest of this split. Like, we want to see them continuing to do
What
well.
happened?
There is
Well,
a-
they
and
lost.
make it hard.
That's what
Takes a
happened.
very soft shot towards the net. But Gritty and Geese. Oh my
Ooh.
goodness gracious, there's so many G's in there. It's
What's the women's
hard
league called for
to
football?
Continue this push, especially when you think this really is getting towards the last chance of the season. We've got, you know, a couple of online events left. We've got a handful.
But yeah, I mean, all the
Then it's
games that they
major,
played were
at
really,
which
really
point
close.
you're
It's
looking towards the World
just,
Championship.
you know,
I do love the setup of the team though.
They just weren't able to get the lead at the end.
Absolutely solid. Rock
Resulted in them losing.
Going to be around major contention.
Which is
And
tough.
Raziers, I think he's looked fantastic since he came back from the OCE failure. When
Women's
he was on Chiefs down there, couldn't quite
Uper-
get a regional,
Uper League?
win or an open win, but since he's come
Uper.
to Europe, maybe it was just
Why
a
is it not
holiday
called
for him, a little
Super?
refresher back to Europe. So he's looking in form, but Barber has the
is it called
has
Women's
that
Super
flair to
League?
him. So
Because
love
I
the
would
setup,
rather it
just-
be called
they
Super
gotta
League
find
than
that extra
Uper League. Because
5%.
why is it called Uper League?
It's always been
Music's
that
3
back
times
story.
louder.
A
Let me
lot
turn
of
it down.
teams that
Damn.
just find themselves outside of the top, you know, 4, 5, 6, or however many spots Europe has at any given moment. to see what they can actually bring to the table to break into the otherwise rock solid.
Let me know that's good.
side of
It is
European
Super
competition.
League. Oh, sorry.
Redirect on the
I missed the.
Barbara
Well,
side.
both of you misspelled it. Hello Peep said Opar, and then Ebba said Upar. So you guys both messed up simultaneously. Hi Sam, Abdullah, thank you for the 50-day stream streak. I appreciate it. Thank you. It's Uper League now. I love Uper League. One guy makes a typo, two guys. Yeah, if two people make a typo, then how am I meant to know which one's? What am I meant to assume?
I'm so impressed with this guy on the ball right now, Akra. He's just looked
I
fantastic.
can't just assume.
Just
Read
I
that?
wish we could get extra stats on
Ooh.
how many
Oh.
times you just beat an opponent. You know, in the
I
air or
love
off a
the
dribble. It'd
women's
just be
Uber
so
League.
crucial. I feel like those
What's
players
the
can
men's
separate.
league
We look
called?
at Zen, who's just able to beat a couple
If is it just the
completely open
Premier
up
League?
space.
Because
But you're
low
opening
key,
up
the
space
women's
versus
league
almost
being called
with an
Super
opportunity
is
on
just
net.
it just
Man City
clears.
haven't looked too comfortable in defense.
Yeah,
This is where
imagine-
they can be exposed.
Imagine being called the Premier League when the women's are called the Super League. Get fucked. Why not Duper League? Got the Super and the Duper League.
He doesn't even get credited as Tops gets the assist.
Yeah, I know, and I assumed correct, and I'm glad I did.
Or Edwin manages to just about get that save. Can they recover in time? But ultimately,
The men's league is clearly the
do
Mooper
get the
League.
save. Edwin cracking clear
What's a
away,
what's
but
what's a?
Barber
Wait, no, wait, chat. It's not. It's the Pooper League.
halfway through the game and they get there first.
You got the Super League and then the Pooper League. If
If
you want to get into women's football, I really recommend these: Sweden versus Denmark, England versus Spain. Can you watch them on YouTube or something, or are these matches that are upcoming? Pooper League actually get trolled, men. Super League on top.
Just in case Edgeby or Seiko are going to be circling, looking for the extra touch. Seiko looking threatening.
Why is there no defender behind him?
It was a race to the corner boost, Stumpy. But I think Gritty Goose need to be worried about the net.
And look, Edgery here, he
Oh,
waits.
Raziers
He
went for
knows that there's just
boost.
a little bit of annoyance coming in from Seiko, trying to get those bums racing towards that corner boost.
You don't know
like
where to
say.
watch them in
He can
England?
wait,
It's
see
alright,
what
I'll
he's gonna
figure it
do.
out.
Awesome. Nice
How are you?
open
I'm
goal.
good, Sam.
Lots
How
of
are you?
punches. It's very
How are we
well
all doing
thought
today?
of
We're
in
having a
the
good
corner
Saturday at
boost
least.
itself.
I hope.
Yeah, just need to see a bit
I
more
do like a
patience
good
there from
Saturday.
Raziers. He just panicked when he realized
Saturday
that
vibe.
Bruce was going to be under siege, but in the
Saturday
day, you gotta
afternoon.
protect the net. It's a scoreboard that counts, but he did go
Weather's
boost
not been too
overboard,
bad either
and
for
it's
once.
just- it's
A little bit colder,
it just
but
lures you in.
at least
That
it's
corner
not
boost when
raining.
it is up, especially when it's your own and it might be getting stolen.
No, I'm fucking
But
not.
City capitalised.
What are you talking about?
Looking pretty strong there. They do like conceding the first goal, but they find they just, you know.
I would guess on
firing
ITV
all
or something
cylinders.
like. Oh, I see. Right. Got ya. Okay. Well, I don't watch TV like that. I watch Netflix, Disney, and Apple TV. I have that 3-month like free trial of Apple TV. So me and Jack need to watch the last 2 episodes of Severance because I'm pretty sure we're into the 2nd month now. I'm frame mugging or something like that. I don't know. Well, if you're gonna finish the sentence with or something like that, I don't know. I don't think you're frame mugging anyone. Cause where's the confidence?
What do you want to call it? I was going to say units of boost. No, that makes sense.
Are you okay, Beep?
Now has time. Yeah, it works. We're going to go with that. Raziers makes the save. It's a double commit again, though. Gritty
Aw,
Goose in big
no.
trouble.
Why is that the
Recovery
double
time.
commit?
They were all over them like a rash, and they didn't have the cream.
No
So
comms.
Barber here, as he lands,
Joe's short mugging.
he ends
Do you
up
mind?
bouncing, he turns left, thinking the shot that might be
Tyson
towards his
Fury
left.
fight on
As it
Netflix
goes
tonight?
right, he's then crept forwards a little bit too much.
Tyson
So he
Fury.
then can't quite position it in time. He had the boost ready to get to it. His positioning just ended up letting him down.
Why do I not know
He
who
lost
that
a little
is?
bit of repentance here, waits in the net and bums
Who's he
out for as
fighting?
much as he
Jake
humanly
Paul?
can. He's stopping and reversing a 3-point turning on Afro's head.
He's not
I
fighting
don't
Jake
like the offensive
Paul.
goose. Oh, here's a big mistake from Seiko.
That's the
Thinking
only
above on
care
last man.
what I care about.
Forward. Lucky enough to recover, but it is a double commit from Man City. Both teams don't look too settled in defense.
Looking back for it,
I just
it
wanna
says
see
ITV1,
Goose keep a
STV,
little bit of control. They do
ITVX,
just
and
kinda
STV
give
player.
the ball
Nice.
away and
Thanks for letting me know,
worry about
Ebba.
the next attack coming in.
Hi, Zach.
Man
How are
City,
you?
12 seconds.
Welcome
See if you
in.
get down the other end, see if Gritty Goose
Tyson
creates some
Fury
magic,
is a
but
tall,
Bob's gonna
fat
lead these 4
boxer.
times.
Damn.
Flicks it over the top.
I think you misunderstood. He's actually a heavyweight fighter. Is he not?
Janty0798 just resubbed for
Jonty,
27
thank you for the
months.
27 months tier 1. I appreciate it. Holy own goal.
How is that gone? Wait,
Dude, what's happening?
What? He's hit the curve of the post, I think, to keep the ball alive. Gritty
I mean,
goes,
it's still up.
shot. You
Never
talk
mind.
to me, never mind. Seiko calls game 2-0.
Man, I don't know how that stayed up. He slammed into the crossbars, then bounced off the corner.
You know who Tyson Fury is. I mean, the name rings a bell, but I don't watch like boxing fights and stuff or like anything like that.
They're just not quite acting on it.
Honestly, fair win. Some of the Women's Super League games streams on YouTube for me, so I might get streamed in England too. Alright, sick! Jake Paul's never fight or a boxer again. He's 0 versus 2 versus actual boxers. I mean, after him fighting, what was he called? After he fought Mike Tyson, like, we all knew it was scripted for money. So he then tried to prove himself, I assume, against an actual boxer and got his ass handed to him. We like millions of people watched Jake Paul beat up an old man. Like, it was sad.
Defense is somewhat more in the center, but when you're attacking so heavily and you're so aggressive with how you play, your defense doesn't necessarily need to be stonewalled.
Hi Shadi, how are you?
Concede a couple of goals, and
it was so scripted for money.
To really threaten City's offense, to bring them back.
Anyone that bet as well got robbed.
And if I was the coach of Gritty Goose, if I was Casper, who
they got robbed.
Coach of Norway as well. Shout out to Casper. I'd just be looking for some control in defense. They had 9 saves, but they were just getting pinned. And when you're just hitting the ball away, you need 2 options in defense. You control it. You need to use the boost, give time for your teammates to also gather resources, or you've got to find a target downfield. You've got to find the likes of a
Hi Dawn, how are you? Anyone who watched got robbed too. Good. Yeah, because was it not paid to watch as well? Like, you had to pay to watch it.
I mean, yeah, that's what we saw in the previous game, you know. It becomes so much harder to actually
I think that it was all staged for the actual fight, and it looked like he wasn't on his A game, but he played it off really badly. I mean, Mike Tyson he's not an actor, so he probably played it really bad. Like, he's like, oh, just don't beat me up. Or all the training was for show. I assume all the training was for show. Yeah, it's crazy. I'm doing okay. Just get my camera gear together. I'm filming and photographing. Oh, nice! That'll be fun. Are you doing anything? Are you capturing anything specific, or are you just trying to get as much filming done as possible? Very soon I do support them, but I really love watching the Lionesses and Matilda's play. Love that. Love that. That's a goal. Oh my god, it's not a goal. Oh my god, that's still not a goal. There we go. Jeez. I mean, I feel like Tox should have scored that there, and then Razir should have also scored that there too. I just pinged all over the place. Nice perception fire. How much is it though? How much do you have to pay? Is it like 10 quid or something?
We've seen this happen previously. We've seen Gritty Geese go just that little bit higher on the
Gritty
scoreboard.
Geese.
They get the first goal, and then they can't get in the second or the third.
Jesus.
Taps it high over the crossbar. But I do back City to get a goal here. Their pressure has been immense, and they don't let it go. So any time that we've seen the blue wave start to push into the
my
orange
girlfriend
arc,
produced
you
2
get
shows, mostly just covering those. But oh, nice! That'll be fun.
How can they keep the City
What does
offense
your
alive?
girlfriend do for a show? Like, what shows does she produce? Hi, Clax. How are you? Welcome in. Hope you're having a fantastic day. iPhone or Samsung? I mean, I've always been iPhone, so I would maybe want to swap to Samsung at some point, but I feel like I'm too deep into the Apple ecosystem to ever want to swap.
Stealing more corner boost. As you can see, is HB Seiko involved as well? Man City circling. Seiko slams it home. I mean, it was put on a silver platter. And Seiko says, thank you very much. I'll tie that one up.
I mean, Acro is him on City for a reason. That is an unbelievable recovery. He starts to go off.
Yo, chat girlfriend maxing on us. True. 20 to 25 pounds. That's insane. So £25 pay-per-view for a boxing fight. 4 people. That's 100 quid. Think about how many people are going to be watching that. How many people are going to be in person in the event? Oh my goodness. And then the tickets at the event aren't going to be 25 quid. They're going to be a couple hundred. They make so much money. No wonder they rigged the shit. Make even more money off of bets.
It's getting a little bit antsy when they do have space. HB, who's gonna? Yeah, there's the pass. You know that Acro's looking for it. It was the fake. He tried to find the skim. Raziz with space back right. Does give possession up.
Insane.
They're just putting so much heat on the backboard. Feels like every time they do throw it to
Just
the
think the
backboard,
person
it
can
does
get
something
knocked
Man
out
City.
in like
There's nobody
15
home.
seconds.
Gritty
Yeah.
is having to jump up from net, and that just
One
uses
good
so
punch
much
and it's
boost.
over.
But look, there's not really much plan to get out of defense here from Gritty Goose. They're struggling, I think, to have that second layer. I've been very impressed with Raziz so far, but if he's not got anybody
That's why
to
boxers
send
can make
to,
millions from
they
one
want to
fight.
actually
Yeah, it's just all
get
rigged in it.
on the end of the balls that he's trying to clear
It's
out
all
of
rigged.
defense. I don't know what they're expecting to happen. You're just going to probably, more often than not, find a City player.
Now you've paid so much for 15 seconds of gameplay to show. Yeah,
Jeez,
I
now.
mean, they
Well,
probably
he's found a
do
little bit of
prevent
space.
it.
Second
They
man,
probably
she's a
tell the
little slower.
boxers to
That
not,
tempo's gotta help out too if there's an
like,
open net.
take it a
That's
couple
another
rounds
Tox
first
was
before
just a
actually
little bit
throwing
closer.
punches
They
or
had a
some
momentary
shit.
chance, just a little split second of an opening.
Because they'll get paid for it too.
In time, minute 15, still 1-1. Man City.
If you have one of the boxers get knocked out in 15 seconds of a fight after all that money's been invested into it, the next time that person, that boxer wants to do another fight, they're gonna get less sponsors and less people want to watch because they're like, well, that guy got knocked out in 15 seconds, so I'm not watching that anymore.
Put up the offensive capabilities that I
Wow, what
assume
play.
that they can feel that they have, and Raziz, he can just wait, and we've seen
One of the main reasons I pretty much stopped watching boxing and combat sports in general. Why did you watch too many fights that were 15 seconds long?
With the two defenders coming across laterally, only one side wins there. With 50 seconds,
Mr. Beast has an infinite money making method. There's a betting web where he can bet for him to say Feastables in his next vid and just say Feastables. That's so stupid. I mean, it's his thing, so why? It's his product. Why would he not promote his own thing? That's stupid. That's great, Mum. I have no idea what that is. I also don't know who you're referring to either. It's finally kind of nice supporting United again because they actually win games all those years. Hurt a little, not gonna lie. What, on the women's team? Or the guys' team? The Super League or the Premier League? Pooper League.
I was gonna praise Raziz here for that clip, but Seiko says no.
Oh, men's team.
LC read that Raziz off the backboard has gone to clear it to his own corner, hit the ball backwards. Seiko's behind him, pre-jumping, just reading exactly where they're going. They're all over it. Maybe the last chance for Gritty
Oh,
to steal
no.
this one. Man City, you feel like they're just gonna win off that play alone, but Tox, I think they want overtime now just to collect themselves. Seiko is absolutely feeling it. Raziz, reset, over one. They've double committed Man City. Is it gonna be a last chance? No, there won't. Overtime again.
I don't think Seiko had any
What was
idea
that
he
goal?
about to
I didn't
score,
actually
right?
watch what happened, I'll be
I'm
honest.
gonna tackle him. I'll see what happens.
Do,
Boys,
do, do, do,
and then
do,
it
do,
suddenly
do. I don't know,
zooms in on the
Aileron.
screen. Just so good. I did love that play. Seiko now wanting to prove that was not an accident. Nearly the acute angle double tap.
Oh, why is this? Oh my goodness.
On the back
They
ball,
also
Edgeman
missed.
Can't get that next touch. And you just see now, Man City, they start that fabled swarm that they love to do. Top slow boost for the 50 goes towards Raziz. Finds not quite, but Barber, who ends up actually going back to his own.
I have no idea.
For 1 or 2, nearly that double.
Yes, Swift.
With defense.
Raziz is dialed in.
Pressing. See Raziz just low boost. Tox throws himself. That's a bad play, but Barber now under
Oh
pressure.
wow!
Tox
Wait, what the hell?
rotation
Tox
beautifully.
missed the
He knew that he made a
missed the
mistake.
initial
He made up
challenge
for
and
it,
just
but they're still
flies
under the
back
pump.
in for
That
part
post
2. That's a goal.
Seiko is unbelievable. Cop that hat trick, Man City 3-0.
It's the offense. It's acro. Is the shaft
The
of
Grand
spear.
National Horse
Seiko
Race.
is the pointy end that goes right into
That's
your rib
fantastic.
cage. Incredible.
Who?
From City. I love to see those two link up. And it's a wry smile from that world champ thinking, yeah, you know what? Didn't really mean that. Didn't really know that that was happening, to be honest. But hey, we get the dub.
Yeah, if I speak, chat. If I
Smile
speak.
from Seiko.
If I
mean,
speak.
GK have to be watching this going, what on earth were we thinking? And Tempo's been fantastic individually, but that team completely bomb out while the guy that has to hop over, that finished Boston thinking, okay, didn't play too
Drill lives
bad
under a
individually
rock?
after one day was kicked.
What do you mean?
Finds a new team, finds Tempo's old team.
Why do I live under a rock?
Has put up 728 points on a playoff Saturday, looking fantastic. There's a hat trick. I mean, he's in peak career form right now.
I mean, peak career form for him, in fairness, is winning the world.
No, that's not what I'm trying to say, Peep.
He's got a little bit more that he can do, but tell you what,
Because
Pretty Goose, they don't know what to do
when-
what to do with him at the moment. That
When he was on GK,
is just-
they weren't exactly performing any better.
He's like, oh, I didn't really mean that. Oh, sorry, mate.
Sometimes you
And
need
now we're
that,
getting
the
the
confidence
most
needs
insane
to happen if you
performance.
play
Well,
confident
what looks
rock,
like
and
his
that's
most
what he's
insane
doing. I mean,
performance
mentioned peak career
on
form.
this
This
team.
feels like when Seiko first, you know,
When
showed
it
up on
didn't
the
really
scene,
happen the
Rocky
last time.
endpoint days. When Metzer and Relating Wave picked him up, he's just taken this series by the scruff of its neck, and now we're looking at a potential reverse sweep. Well, the only option right now for Green
Yeah,
Goose
they
is a
made
reverse sweep. It looks a
one
long
grand
way away
finals and they made
against Metzer.
major.
The thing is, it's such a shame that, you know, we're just sort of... We have to say that Man City are absolutely being the better team right now. It has been 4-2, 2-1, and then an overtime.
K-Dot Corp
3-2.
is a decent team. I don't know what you're on about.
Series, but to me, it just feels like whenever there's this City pressure, Gritty Goose, they flap. They don't know what to do.
They flap.
can't
What a
quite
great
figure out
com.
how to get out of that defense. And every now and then they do, but I don't know how much agency they sort
Never
of
said
have
they
in that.
weren't.
They've not really got a plan going forward. To me, it feels like City
Don't know,
have
it's
a
just
plan,
how
but
teams
they
work,
are
unfortunately,
forward,
Peep. Some
wanting
teams
to
work
attack Gritty
better
Goose
against other
That
teams and
is
some
not
teams
what
don't.
Gritty Goose are able to deal with. I don't know.
Some
what they
players
can
gel
do from
better
here. I
on
don't know
certain
what
teams
the-
and
what
some
the,
players
what Cass is
don't.
gonna be able to say to them. But Man City
Yo,
are
gone!
going
Save the raid! I don't know why this didn't pop
one
up.
more to win in the
Why is it
Colosseum,
not
and
popped
they'll
up?
be going through the lower court.
Ah, there it is. Wait.
I mean, if I'm Casper, I'm thinking, guys, that
Never
game should
freaking
not
mind.
have gone
It
to
does
overtime.
not
Seiko,
exist.
As you can see with the reaction on the play.
Thank you for the raid! I appreciate it. I'll be able to
They
get
did
stream.
have more shots. They had more pressure overall. The
Why
overtime certainly
alerts?
wasn't
Why
going
are
their way,
alerts
but
hidden
up until
on this
then,
scene?
It was a clear shift from the first two games. They've got to keep building on what they
Interesting.
produced
Alright,
in the
whatever.
start of
Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it.
It's the most, even
I'll
game
be
in
a good
terms of
stream.
ball possession and field domination. It was near enough 50-50 on both stats. The other ones have been a 5% swing either way, so separated by 10% in total. It was very, very even. And it just comes down to sometimes those moments of, quote, luck. Like, you know, the more you practice, the luckier you get type vibes.
Yeah, he's been around
I don't know,
for a while
Speedy.
now,
I don't
Seiko,
know
who's not
at all.
rookie now, an absolute vet, a world champion.
Obviously, would like them
Sometimes you
to.
just need the ball to fall your way.
Uh,
and sometimes it just feels like your day
There's
as well.
definitely
Speaking of
something to
HB,
be
he
worked
almost
on anyway.
Made this game for his own with a solo. It's a nice pop from
Something
Seiko.
to
Look
change.
At the poise, the precision. He's over Bababa. He's beaten one, beaten two. 50 on the last man backboard. Man City
Imagine
looking
you got a
pretty
Master
strong,
2K raid
and
from
it
Rocket
just
League and
felt
it never
like in
pops
that
up.
overtime with
Well,
it
I
during
think
that
the only
time
reason
out,
why it didn't pop
just
up is because I was on the
just
GK
felt
channel
a little
yesterday.
bit rattled with
I
the
had
late
to
games, and
mute my
maybe
alerts,
that is
so
what
then
Seiko's doing
if anyone
on the
followed
pitch.
my account while I was live on GK, it wouldn't pop up.
Have to come from Raziz.
That's like the only
There are
reason why they
other
were
plays
covered.
he's been on where you think he's in an impossible position, and then all of a sudden he whips out like
Don't
a
you worry.
double reset, air dribble into the opposition's net, and he has to be the guy. I've seen him in defense being that guy.
Why is there some guy in my chat, Evie Bennett, just spamming the word poo? If you got something you need to tell us or something, you need to take a shit, go to the bathroom then. Go to the bathroom, you stinky woman.
Help out on the attack with him as well. So just a smart play again. Right decision not to take the 1v3 straight on net. Here is Acro. Space back left. Once again, they just recognize where the space
I
is.
think,
They realize Gritty
I
Goose
mean,
went.
I can't tell you
They
what
just wait. They draw them
is
out.
actually
All of a sudden,
going
they get a shot
wrong
from
at the end of
their
the day. I
third.
can't tell
So
you what
looking like the
anything
smarter
that's
team
going
and
wrong
perhaps the more
with any
locked
team
in
at
or
the end of the
settled
day,
opposed
but
team at the moment.
it just looks like it's just they're just not gelling well.
They aren't fully confident. Plays like that, it's a lovely pass.
And that's not a bad thing. We've seen it happen before. I like to use the old Vitality team as an example, where you have essentially on paper a super team of Monkey Moon, Zen, and Exotic, but the entire season they don't win a single thing. But you're like, well, it's a super team, they should be winning things, and they just don't. They don't gel together, so they have to swap.
Either it's perfect I'm with you on that. It's he either goes for the perfect shot. Or
It went good,
perfect shot.
Dado. Thanks for
It's
asking.
just- it's
I
better than
enjoyed
just
I
throwing a
enjoyed
weak
it
shot in the middle of the
yesterday.
net and
Well,
then they lose
like the
pressure
casting part.
completely. But see if Raziz can create some magic down the other end. Overall, though, this has been pretty dominated by Man City.
But
Still
yeah, I
4 shots to
mean,
4, and there's a little bit of space.
it
Akro
is
doesn't
for
commit.
me.
With
I'm not
2 minutes
speaking
left.
on behalf of anyone other than myself, but it is frustrating to
Just
see
slow pace, and he can just see
that
Raziz backing off
even
and
though there was a
skipping.
change
Still a little
made,
bit of control on ball and still
the
in that right
person
mid boost.
that got
They just look
removed
like they're
is
struggling
now
to find their way
performing
through
better
here.
than they
Reduce.
did previously
There's some
on
space
the
for Tox
on
off the roof.
their from their older team.
I do think that every time that we've seen
It's like, why can't you do that before?
taking the first opportunity.
Why couldn't you have done that before? Why are you doing it now?
You know, suddenly the net opens up a little bit and they just go bang, shoot, shoot. Oh my god.
What's
shoot, let's
the
get a shot.
what's the
Let's get a
difference?
stat up. Let's get +1 on a stat. But there wasn't much ambition or love in any of the plays they've kind of done.
Yeah, I think they all played very well at Boston, but the online split is
You see the
different.
other side of things, even Seiko right there. The Man City approach is clearly different. They're just hitting it into space.
The online split
And they're just
was
trying to make-
is a different
basically
scenario.
draw this Gritty Goose defense out while they're setting up on the backboard.
They barely, you got to remember that they barely made it to the Boston line in the first place.
What can we do? Whereas Gritty Goose are like, we've only get one.
They had to play a
That's the
tiebreaker to
difference
get there.
between these teams.
Which is obviously quality over quantity. It's
All right, then
really
who
tough
is it,
to
Incon?
really get that one through if you're just slamming shots on net the first crack that you get at it. And Gritty Goose right now, though. Found
Yes,
themselves
I did, Dado.
40 seconds
I did
left,
not use
40
the word
seconds
like
left,
constantly.
looking towards an overtime. It's a clean chance.
Why
It's a
not,
different
Incon?
story from the first 3 games as well, Stumpy, where Gritty Goose have scored first. Maybe Man City getting nervous. They haven't conceded yet.
Yeah, but if we see Gritty Goose score first, you know that there's going to be some silly
GK did
last-second
win
goal that City do
last
end up
open
finding, so
to make a major
not
last
too
year.
bad.
Yeah,
Unless
but
it's a 0-4 Gritty Goose
they
at which
were
point,
didn't
I'm
the
like, I
GK
don't know what
roster
either of
from
us would
last
do.
year?
14 seconds.
Did they? It was
Midfield,
like they got a
Barber
top
gets one dunk,
12, a
Seiko's
top
dive
8,
across.
and then they
Across
won it.
central, leaves Tox to take the
Arguably
final man as a
better-
corner hit, go for the bump.
better
The Barber
performance.
is lured in as Acro lets him go to the corner with it. Wraps around Seiko. Intelligent again, drops it low. A 0-0 overtime. A potential sweep or the first brick laid on the reverse sweep.
Overtimes have, well, obviously all gone. The likes of Man City as they haven't dropped a game yet, but Bubba doesn't quite get the touch that he was looking for, but does lose the 50 back. Raziz gives up possession.
Joy for me
Toss gets
personally
dusted.
is too
You can see
inconsistent.
Acro
He can
involved.
be an
The dunk
X factor,
comes
but it
through as
doesn't
well.
show
Acro turns from that front
enough.
left boost that he didn't quite scoop up. Raziz actually did beat him to it, and Goody Goose able to
Do,
find
do,
a way
do,
out.
do.
In fact, Man City went back all the way in net and nearly got punished for it.
Good drive across from Seiko. Potential blind spot, but Barber didn't quite see him. Can't get the skim from Edgeby. First 40 seconds has been very even pressure both ways. It's been a lot better game, I think, from Gritty Goose. They've not managed to get the goal at all, but they've had that continued pressure at times. It's still been a lot more rare than I think that they would hope for. Okay, wants to bump Tox out of the way, so Raziz is going to be taking the mantle of taking the ball away. Edgeby, a pop out of Bababa. Chance to shoot, goes high. Who's next to it? Bababa again.
I believe
Raziz
to,
receive,
Speedy.
leaves
I
Edgeby.
believe
Seiko
to.
does not make
Shoot!
contact.
Oh,
It's
man.
Tox, and a continued chance does not go the way of the
Bro,
Goose.
Edgeby looks so
Should've been a
dialed
goal.
in. It's
Tox was
crazy.
so slow to follow up. I don't know why. He felt like he was right there to answer, but kind of was just waiting and reacting instead of being proactive in that situation. Does get dunked, but the shot comes through. Seiko able to make the save. Man City all of a sudden really under the pump, and that's 9 shots to 4 just from this overtime. They've put 5 on the board here. Have Gritty Goose looking fantastic, but they've got to get the job done. And will they overcommit? That's the question. You see, but Barber nearly getting demoed. Seiko finding space. Akron
Yeah, I
still
agree,
being an
Shug.
absolute pest.
Lately.
First man, airdribble comes through. Seiko looks
Lately.
for the dunk, tries to do it all himself.
Hi, Xandar. How are
He's
you?
throwing himself last man. Seiko has to back off. And Raziz gets a little bit of space to work with.
I like that cut from Raziz. Edgeby, though.
Tox gonna own goal. No, don't speak into fruition, bro. Don't do it.
Away from Tox, an awkward midfield scramble. And flick it into the corner, but that gives time to City to regain their boost. Very poor from the Geese.
Yeah, I love that. I love that from Acro. He just waited and said, someone else take it. I've got boost and lose a 50 for me. Seiko's looking for pre-flips. What he has done is found that front left boost. Tox is low, finds the dunk. Acro should be able to find his way out right here as he does rip it around one. But Baba just going to wait and play the 50 game, popping it up. Usually the first man on the scene through this midfield has been Man City, but Barber's actually done pretty well here, just staying around.
Guys, do you think a sweep's gonna happen?
Defense, as he finally leaves the ball.
I mean, they might have thought he's low on boost anyway, so we're not too much of a threat from him, but the Barber really must have made them double think what that actually meant. He did brilliantly with low boost. HB midfield. Can get the reset here, does so, flicks it down towards our
I agree, Strikes. I think the biggest thing, like, this is what I'm saying, with the whole super team thing that I was talking about with Vitality, you have 3 great players on paper, individually, great, like, all world champions, blah, 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 but then they just never won anything, and it just comes down to the fact that they just didn't have any team chem. Hello, I love the way stream and will like to talk more about your channel. Add me up on Discord. To talk about what?
And they haven't really been put under pressure so far this
That's
series.
crazy, Rain, bro. Get your brain rot talk out of here.
Appearance back in Copenhagen when they were put under pressure. Obviously, that was with Tempo, a slightly different roster, and Seiko has a little bit more experience in these kind of situations. But I'd love to just see if Gritty Goose could get this win and start putting this Man City team under pressure. They might crumble.
Too much salt can ruin a dish.
Too
Too much salt. Too much ice.
Popping it up. So you're gonna just try and follow this one. Razir sitting pretty close.
This shit talking part, of course, joking, but yeah, nah, I get it. I mean, I don't mind because I do have my own opinions at the end of the day, but time and places. That's the goal, bro. I've been let down by Gritty Goose. I can't believe it. I'm so disappointed by Gritty Goose.
And they have absolutely whipped Gritty Goose into shape there. A brilliant performance.
But Baba, no! Dude, honestly, I need Raziers to get a team that...
Raziers was close second, man, and you just
Raziers needs a solid team, man.
As well, all of a sudden, they're completely out of position, and
I always feel bad. Raziers is such a good... Like, he's the only... One of the only players from EU, like, other than... like... that aren't like the top teams that I fully rate as a player, but he never gets himself a good team. They're not good. Like, I'm not saying they're bad, but he doesn't have the. He's not found his squad yet.
That was not the performance that they wanted at all against City. Every game pretty close, a couple of overtimes. Only one game going to more than 2 goals difference. It's a shame that they
I don't know. If Vitality perform well for the rest of the season, I don't think Zen would be going on KC with Vatira. I think if Vitality didn't win the regional and didn't get the grand finals, then it would have been a higher possibility, but we'll see how Worlds go. I feel like Worlds is always the decider on if a team sticks or not. Raziers doesn't need to play higher levels to make a major, though. He just needs a team that can gel around him really well. The only downside, although Gritty Goose is actually pretty solid, especially like the Raziers and Bababa duo, they need someone else on that is a little bit more consistent. I think Tox is good, but I do think he messes up a lot. Why are you not talking like I'm not here? Talk to me! Hi, Pancake! Why do they smell like feet? What the fuck? My squashies smell like feet! Rent free? Wait, what's happening? What are you talking about, Swift? They're not playing today, Lawless. Do you think if Zen wins this year Worlds, he would BAM? What do you mean BAM? What does that mean? Why do you know what feet smell like? How do you know what piss smells like? How do you know what shit smells like? Because it's part of your freaking body, idiot. Bababa, like, I think he followed me on Twitter yesterday, actually. He's like 15 years old. He's really young. That's that prodigy right there. Bro, whoever this NRG Crispy is on my Twitter needs to get life. He keeps replying everyone on my replies. Go away. I smell it for fun. What do you smell for fun? Hi, J-Dog. Yeah, yes, Bem. I love Bemming. Me, Jack, and Arlo, new super team. I love that. Yo, what's up, Super Lucky? Why am I calling you Super Lucky? What's up, Latchy? There's a shapeshifter among us. Do you think we'll get a lobby tonight? Or no? I feel like I don't believe it. I don't believe it'll happen. I wanna stream it, but it's just so hard when no one ever wants to play. I might try and set one up for tomorrow, and not tonight. Well, not tomorrow for you, but the day after. My Sunday. If your nose runs and your feet smell, you're built upside down. I don't like that. I don't like that. Oh yeah, prediction. Who's next? KDC versus Vitality. Why am I typing raid? I'm not ending. Okay. I'm Magpie, Joe Mogged. Yeah, I'm a little mogger. I'm a little mogger. Start prediction. Who wins? We got, who is it? KDC versus Vitality. I mug you? No, you don't, bro. But yeah, I mean, everyone should be off at the weekend, so I assume you have a bug on you. Wait, you're right. Is it this one? Sorry. Only 2 a.m. Honestly, though, I respect you for getting up early a couple nights just to get on Among Us. Chat, Lockie gets on at 7 a.m. to grind Among Us. How insane. Bro is dedicated to being suspicious. But yeah, I'm gonna see if people are gonna be down to do it tonight, but I think I might try and like arrange it for tomorrow. Or something. Hi, Toon! We should get a community one going as well, chat. What do you think?
Kashmir just resubbed for 12
Yo!
months.
Kashmir, thank you for the 1 year.
What the heck is up, dude?
What the heck? Thank you for the 1 year. I appreciate it. Hi, B. Thomas. W for such appearance. Way to stand in business. Thank you. Apparently, me saying the NRG is a comfort pick when it comes to them going to LAN is absurd. I don't think I'm wrong. I'm usually up at 8 a.m. when yous are like 1 or 2 hours into it already, so when I'm on a good schedule, it's actually peak timing. When you wake up at 8 a.m. though, is it the first thing you do is actually get on your PC? Because if I'm waking up at 8 a.m., the first thing I'm doing is not thinking about getting on my PC. If I get up at 8 a.m., I'm like, I'm going to the gym. I'm eating healthy. Today's going to be good. Well, now you shower first. Okay, yeah. Don't worry, I didn't think that you didn't. You just roll out of bed instantly. Back to the grind. I don't think KDC will beat Vitality. Hi, Neil. I don't know. Everyone keeps asking me this question, and I have no freaking idea. many points do you get for winning? It's 18, right? They definitely need to win. They need to win, and they need all of these teams to suck. Even Gentlemates. But with Gentlemates top 6 right now, it's gonna be even harder. If Vitality beat K-Dop Corp, that's fine. Gritty Goose should have beat Man City for us, but it's fine. Well, not really, but... And then... Yeah, because Mates are top 6 right now, that's bad for us, I think. Especially if they get higher up. Because then they'll close the gap. What's my favorite chip flavor? Barbecue Pringles. They're so good. Barbecue Pringles. Man City. Oh yeah, I know. It's just insane. Wait, where is it? Let's see. I mean, Man City's only a problem for the World's points, not so much for the Paris Major. But yeah, I mean, Nip will probably beat Whip. Well, they should. And then, yeah, Manchester City play Whip for top 4. And you know why? It's all because of this. This one bracket. It happened last Open. It happened this Open. I don't know how the seasons work, but I talked about it on First Touch, and I was like, "Tell me if I'm wrong." I think I spoke about it yesterday a little bit. Why is this bracket even a thing? You have. It happened last Open too, where there was just one bracket for top 6 where there wasn't a single major team. Switch is really important? No, it's not. I'll tell you why. Day 2 qualifiers. GK play Magnifico for seeding for day 3, which is the Swiss. GK 3-1 Magnifico? Something like that. So GK win seeding. They get put into this fucking group. So, Magnifico, for example. I'm using Magnifico as an exhibit. Magnifico lose their seeding match and then gets put into the easier group because there's only one major team in it, as opposed to the 4 on the other team. On the other group, right? Now, bear that in mind. So, they lose the seeding match, they get put in the easier group. They then proceed to go to round 5. So they go 3-2, which is arguably the worst you can do to get out of the group. So not only did they lose their seeding match, they now went to round 5, which is the worst performance that you could have in a Swiss stage to get out. They still make it into this bracket. They still make it into this bracket. They 3-0 K-Dog Corp. Yep, they lose to Whip. And then they have to play Gritty Goose to make top 8, which they don't do, alright? Magnifico trolled the end here. But my point still stands. Is that Swiss is not that important, clearly, if you're getting by the skin of your teeth and still getting niceties like this bracket, where there is no other major or high-seeded team to play against to try and get top 6. Alrighty. Am I wrong? Okay, but the whole point is that Whip went 3-0 in Switch, which made that bracket. You know why Whip Esports went 3-0 in this bracket? Aside from their win over Nip, they don't have any other contenders. They played the last dance. They played Scald Esports, so that's them 2-0, and then they go game 5 against Nip. Which, you know what? It's fair enough. Good win. That's their 3-0. And then you have over here, Gentlemates playing KC for a 3-0. Vitality playing GK. Even though it's a sweep, the games were close. I will always say that. Who else was on here? Came in there. And then... Oh, wow. Nova didn't make it. That's pretty tragic. But, like Novo. Novo had to play KC and us. And then they had a stinker against PCS, right? My point is that... I don't know how seeding works. I don't know why there's 4 major teams in this group and there's only 1 in this group. But my point is, someone said that winning Swiss is important. No, it's not. Not with how this is not how this is went. Anyway, not this particular open. Like I said, Magnifico lose their day 3 seeding match, and they get put into the easier group. They then go round 5 on Swiss, and then get put in an easy bracket where there's no major teams. Do you see what I mean? Like, and then it happened last open too, which I don't even know how it happened. I think it was because it was a little bit more even this time. There's 3 on this side, 2 on this side, which is fine. But yeah, I guess Gentleman's GK had their random upsets. But then, boom. There's just a bracket of nothingness. And I say nothingness in a sense that there's just no there's no major there's no competition. They're all close with each other, right? Okay. This was open 4. So you're telling me because they lose 1 series, there's now just a top 16 bracket where there's no higher rated teams for them to make top 6. Listen, guys, I understand. I am aware, okay? But my point is that even though, arguably, the start of Open 5, GK did better. They, like, Magnifico got an easier run. I'm only using those 2 as examples because it's the only 2 I followed the most. I don't know, Havoc. Hi, Aqua. No, I'm aware, Swift, but... But if you're gonna have Saturdays where... Hold on, this one. If you're gonna have Saturdays where it's just a sweep after sweep after sweep after sweep because some teams manage to get through without the competition of a major team, then is it even... Like, are they now considered a better team? Like, Inner Circle, for example. Inner Circle beat BSK and they beat Cloud Esports to make top 6. Okay. How did BSK do? They didn't make it. How did Inner Circle do? Okay. No, Cloud Esports. Oh, they made top 8. How did they do? Oh, they got swept. How did Inner Circle do? Oh, they also got... Oh, they got basically swept twice. So in your opinion, what's going on? Is it mental? Is it the bots? Is it the cat? I mean, I don't know because I'm not pro. I can only make speculations. Like everyone that's a pro will have a better idea of what goes on in a team, blah blah blah, than me. I do believe that bots in ranked are an issue. I don't know how big of an issue it is. I mean, it obviously Is that Alpha? He looks so different. Anyways. What was I saying? Alpha 64. Dude, what? looks so different. He has a beard.
Big upset.
I'm gonna turn this back on.
That's just-
Okay, what was I saying? Sorry, I'll be confused. Bots in ranked are a substantial issue for pros to practice. They've had to make workarounds to continue practicing at a high level. I do think that the crazy opens that we've seen, both in EU and NA, have been impacted due to the lack of practice that they've been able to get. I don't know how much impact that is, but there's some impact. What was your other question? You can't blame seeding. I agree. However, seeding can be a factor for how other teams can perform better. If you make a team fight for their lives through Carmine Corp, Vitality, Gentlemates to make top 6, they arguably have a harder time getting there than someone if you make them play 3 top 16 teams that have never made major, nor a grand finals, nor top 4 of a playoff. Not even top 6. They haven't even seen top 6. Maybe a top 8 here and there. And then you can't say, well, it's their fault. They should have just won. You can't really say that. But no Fall Guys here all week. Oh, man. Hi, Relentless. How are you? Did. Check disc important, please, real quick. This is what I've been sent. Are you kidding me right now? Are you kidding me right now? Take this back. Take one of these. Terrible. That is very important. It's not. It's really not. That's terrible. He'll not say he has no response to what I responded back to him, by the way. He's speechless. You can't outplay the master of gifts. You can't outplay the master of gifts. Thanks, React. I agree, Aqua. But at this point, at the end of the day, you could have two teams making top 6. One's always gonna have a harder run than the other, and people will say, "Well, if they're good, then they should beat them." Well, yeah, but you can still say a team has a harder run than another team. That doesn't change the fact that one's run harder than the other. If you get 2 people, both of the same athletic level, and you say, okay, run up as fast as you can. One has, you know, like a 45-degree steepness, and one has like a 60-degree steepness, but they both run up at the same time, and they get the same time slot. The person that had the steeper run is still having a harder challenge than the other guy, but they still made the same time. Like they still both made it. It's still both an achievement, but one had a harder time than the other. Is this like a custody battle for Jack? No. Rattles already knows that I have full custody now.
Wafted. It's a low boost.
I don't know, Aqua. I have no clue.
Got the backboards. Avoids the demo. Has that will reset past one.
Or the AI dancing counts.
It's on target, and there's no way for Mitzer to get back.
Yeah, Mitzer begins this play with no boost, just kind of throws possession to
I
Zen.
swear,
It's
if
not
Mitzer
player
doesn't
who
have a
can get
master
possession.
class,
Zen
I'm
makes
gonna
it work,
lose
all the
it.
way down the field, turns it into a pass for his teammate and Vitality.
Oh, we have a pause.
1-0, but there will be a pause. 'cause
Some
Zen
serene,
has
not
issues
today.
with
Dude,
his microphone.
is it, why does Alpha 54 look so different?
Always
It's
They've
the
got
beard. It's the
everybody
beard.
around to go and get that sorted. Obviously, the goalie is going to stand because I don't think Zen's going to turn around and say, well, actually, they'll be all good with that, and we'll get.
Dude, stop saying Alpha 94 in my chat.
This
That's
I mean,
crazy.
It's nice that we can sort of now start speaking about Caleb Corpaz. All right, this is
What's up, Martin?
a fun one-off story, which does
You put 12k on Vitality.
over in this
Oh wait, yeah,
because,
shoot.
well,
I need to
that's great.
close
What
that.
do they do next to- oh, they've not actually even
People are gonna
qualified for
cheat.
the event.
There's 10% of voters on KDC. That's
Actually
insane.
invested in that team. No, they are a top team. I've got them 6th in the region right now.
Yeah,
Gibbs.
yeah, that's probably where they're
6th
at.
isn't good enough though. They want 5th at the very least.
Yeah, everyone wants to go to the Paris Major. Obviously, that is the big one. So Rado and Alpha, they've been on the big moment
Joe
before.
74. Okay, get grip.
Everyone's
Get
like,
grip.
"Zed earned that world championship."
Hi,
Their
Kiwi.
teammates even said Rado should have won
Yeah, I
the
know. If only there was a mod in chat to like
championship. So
do the
Rado
mod stuff.
knows how to perform when
Terrible.
the lights are the brightest.
Terrible.
We've seen this plenty of times before, so just need some upsets.
Al
Some small
Funk.
upsets here. Well,
Al
this one would
Funk
be a pretty
64.
gigantic upset, but because of how Vitality has been playing. But still, you just need 1 or 2 and you can make it Paris.
Proves they're better if they get battered than makes GK look worse. True. Basically, we need K-Dop Corp to win the entire regional, so then we don't look as bad. Excellent analogy. Well, it's not an analogy. Excellent explanation.
Yeah, slightly heavy touch by Alpha, so Zen just meets him in the air and goes right to Exotic, who has been looking on fire.
But like, I don't know. Will that even happen?
Finally, is that EU #1? They did finally lose, but they're still considered like the best team. They won Open 4.
I'm watching this game. I need to analyze something before I make a point.
Which has not happened in the past 2 years or so. It's always been the K-Corp story. Vitality's always 2 or 3, but now
I need to analyze to make a point.
claim to be the best team in Europe or best team in the world at
Or I
times.
can't make the point if it's wrong.
We love to see for Zen because obviously the casual, the audience that watches, they know who Zen is. They want to.
There is
him on
what is
top of another
happening?
wide
Okay,
open
I'm making my point.
counterattack, and Vitality is in full control.
They didn't look like this yesterday.
Vitality, they've been 2nd for a very long time in Europe. The first place team seems to change quite often.
They did not look like this yesterday.
Just stuck behind there, but they have also
I swear,
in a
I
season
swear,
where, let's be honest,
the just teams
everything's
just
been
peak.
going a little bit wacky wild, you know, we see
Teams
OC,
just peak.
3 different teams. We've got a Falcons that probably aren't going to make
Randomly.
it. I ain't got a clue what's going on half
Against
the time
us.
in NA in South America. Over
It's a
here in
GK
Europe, we've got
curse.
one team that always makes top 4. The only team that's making top 4 all the time.
Like, if that was Radisson against GK, he would have been
like,
scoring that.
We see that happen all the time, but Vitality, that they won the Open 4, they know that they're going to make it in. Here's Zen again.
But it looked like that yesterday. Yeah, he just grew the beard.
Just goes for the air drag. And we'll just throw it on target. Just trying to waste some clock now. Vitality just trying to keep it on the blue side. Exotic has a chance at shot off the post. Zen.
Dude, they don't look good at all. Holy shit.
The 4th goal of the game, and it's been all Vitality in game 1.
What is this play?
Dominant at the moment. Already sees the play. You've got to go early if you miss her, so just put it behind him.
Yo, bro, it's GK. Let's fucking peek out of our mouths. Dude, Metzer played really well as well in that series.
The reunion that Redosin and Alpha were quite after.
He was having the series of his life, and now look what's happening. Oh my
Yeah, when you're the
I'm
underdog,
I'm
we gotta punch
forcing
them out
myself
game
to
one.
watch
That
this
has
too.
absolutely not happened. Vitality in
And now
full
it's just
control.
like-
Stizzy
We'll just say it's game 1. We'll just say it's game 1.
controls it to the top right corner. And this is looking troubling for K-Dub.
Never thought I'd see Joe getting asked if she was single by a John Pork.
Going right now.
No, John Pork, I'm not single.
Saves in a match where I don't think this team has done anything but defend. Is that going to count as one?
I know, Kuba, I know.
That's very
Holy shit.
Oh, let him have it.
Why must we be subject to this? I don't know, man. Character development, I guess.
A bit more time? No, just rockets off the
We'll just put it down to being a game 1, okay?
All about the former Vitality
Game 1s don't count, KDC. Don't worry about it.
Is sort of speed running Rocket League esports right now. He has had 3 major events. He's been to the grand finals of 2 of them. All he's not done so far is actually win the thing.
Why am I a
He was
pickle?
the breakout player last year. Back when he was on
Alright, it's not GK, let's throw.
Team Dignitas,
That's
team
insane.
juicy that
Okay.
no one expected. Everyone thought
Let's
Dignitas
give them the
was
benefit of the
not
doubt,
even a
chat.
major team. And then they go and get the EU2 seed a lot
Let's
of
give
that
them the
because
benefit of the
him.
doubt.
So
And just say it's
he
game
gets his
1.
work now, a
They weren't
tournament even
expecting
bigger
Vitality
in Vitality, and now it's showing.
to come out like that. Alright?
They look in full control here. Yes,
John
they're
Pork
involved.
is calling, but he's gone
These
now.
guys are deadly. No one wants to play Vitality right now.
Yeah, it's not really any sort of shame either. NIP sort of gave us the performance yesterday that we were hoping they would have given us in the grand
Um,
finals. Just looked a little bit flat 2 weeks ago. But that also seems to just be the case. RLCS grand finals.
You mean the LAN? It's tough, Kuba.
Stizzy, great performance from him in particular in this game.
Did he just pat his head?
To the better. Zen sort of just showing off his fancy points.
Little head pants. Good job.
I don't want to play with you anymore. This is my new. I've got a Stizzy. I've got an exotic.
Yeah, 4 passes that led to goals by Zen. It was 15 shots to 6. Just full control by Vitality. And we kind of expected this, but at the same
John
time,
Pork
a
is
lot of us,
ringing.
you know, thinking
Go
with our
away!
hearts, we're like, maybe it can be close,
John Pork
but
is dead.
So far, looks like we might be out
Guys, this is really bad. I've nearly ate my entire packet of squashies.
That's a lot of goals. That's a lot of replay time.
That's fair.
Vitality have put us in. We'll see. The good news for Caleb Core
Okay,
is it can't be worse. Now try and do.
let's see how they do this game, chat. Surely, surely they look a little better this game, right? My squashies.
Nice stop.
Rado got a bump on the third man, so there was a chance at a counter.
These bad boys. I was gonna call you a fast.
Just in time. But K-Dot Corp getting some offense going early on in this game is
What the hell? You're changed? Thanks.
One of the big dangers that you've got playing as Rado is not necessarily his first challenge. It almost feels like his first challenge.
I don't know what's worse, that Vitality is barring them or my 30-year-old who's upset about a team not being in the next major. No, we're all in the same boat, Kuba. Don't worry.
That's just across the face. And now
Bro!
squeeze his way through. And that's maybe a problem for K-Dot Corp as well.
Zen using his jump to get down to the ground as quickly as can. He gets
Did Alpha get demoed?
just fakes everyone out, gets
Oh,
the
Dustin does not look happy right now.
Zen doing Zen things. Fantastic play by him.
Hi, Adam.
Get Vitality up
What a
again.
slim ass. No! My Giant.
I don't think Mitz has come online just yet.
Yeah.
I would have liked to see him play the ball a little bit more on that previous play as well. I don't think Zen really
Good.
did too much
That's
for
another
it.
demo.
Oh, this time he's going for Alpha's car. Alpha gets a stop. He does need some help. Rado does
Okay.
provide it. Well,
They're
that's
all
good
low.
defense so far for K-Dot Corp. We could really do have seen something else. 0 boost from Itza. Also, not much time on the ball. Exotic.
I concealed. Brutal watch? You're telling me.
Finally gets it over to him.
Bro.
For so long, and K-Dot Corp
Nah,
has got
there has to be a curse on GK, because what is that?
it is not working.
they did
Problem, they
no.
usually don't have any boost
They
boost,
did
but Alpha
not
did.
look
He should've
this
challenged
bad
a lot
yesterday. Holy
earlier
crap.
there, 'cause Rado, he had the backup,
Who
but
did they
Alpha
lose
doesn't
to yesterday?
challenge
Hold
him.
on.
Vitality makes him pay. And K-Dot Corp, it seems like every time they're trying for a counterattack,
Yeah, K-Dot Court got swept by Magnifico.
but they just didn't use it effectively. And
But they didn't
another
get
goal for
hammered this
Vitality.
bad. They swept PCS.
Stizzy on the hood. Just trying to dare somebody to challenge him. Finally it comes through. Next one up is Zen.
What's up, Sashimi?
This has been
Vitality won last
I've
regional.
never seen a Vitality team trust
Yeah.
they won the
And I will make a note that
Zen
GK played Vitality in the Swiss, and although it was unfortunately a sweep, the games were 1-goal differences. And now we're watching KDC play Vitality, and they are getting their, what you call, their ass handed to them
would consider him a top
and
five
being
player
sold
for
on
just his
eBay.
career. But
This
there
is
have been times when he
crazy.
tries to do too much on his teams, and it does cost them goals. But now,
Yeah, no, get me
he has
in,
full
sub
trust
me
his
in.
teammates, and Vitality looks unbeatable at times.
Yeah, Zen at times, especially when his teams have not necessarily been performing all that
The thing
great,
is that
he's
the
had two
KDC
positions.
played really good yesterday.
That's all he would
Mitzer
ever
played
necessarily
very
do.
well,
He does try for
and
pitch.
he's just non-existent in this series so far.
Really get anything
And
going.
it's just so, like, Vitality are getting demos out on them, and they're not prepared for it.
That boost still
They're always on
nice
low
from Basil.
boost.
Stizzy on the hood.
They just
Just
don't
looks to the side, realizes he's probably not gonna outplay
have-
Alpha in that position. He is
they
going
don't
to
have the
the
game
50s.
on
Yeah,
lock.
there's the follow, because this is fine. Oh, it is fine. Okay, Zen just doesn't.
Who's gonna hand my ass to me?
I like that,
Probably
though, Atlanta of Alpha
yourself.
being a little more aggressive. We haven't seen that. That Rado has a chance to throw in midfield, but Alpha
They
has
got
a
nostalgia.
bad
They're like,
out.
oh, look at
It's
Zen on the
mid-boost,
other
though. This is
team.
another challenge. I
They got
love to see
sidetracked.
this out of Alpha, trying to get into the face of Vitality, make it
Why
a
are we
little bit
handing
difficult for
asses
them.
out? I don't know. I guess we're all doing it today.
Having a hard time even getting, like, anything on target, like, at this point, but K-Dot
Ah, it's
Corp,
a bad
they
touch.
haven't really followed it up just yet. So that's
I don't
the
think
last piece of
I don't think a passive thing is the issue.
Right now, it just seems like every single time they get it, as that's on target. Oh, I think it's
Yeah,
pretty
KDC is not mogging right
just so
now.
happened to be
Like,
right
why is
for
Alpha
the
jumped for that?
ticket. Still 2
He's
goals
just
for
put
the
himself out of
deficit.
position to jump for something Radosa was already going for.
It's taking way too long right now. Alpha is always third man.
Mitts are
And
dead.
it's
Shot.
gonna be Radosa to get to
Radosa not ready for
offense.
it. Are they calming it?
Vitality free. K-Dub
I mean, it's a hard
0.
read, I think. Alpha had...
All going one way.
It all began with Zen
Nah, wait, hold on. That was a bad play. Alpha banked it off the sidewall, I assume for Radosin, who isn't getting it. Mitzer is not close enough for it, but gets demoed, and because Radosin has to turn around, he puts himself out of position to get the save. That was a bad play
8 goals to nothing.
from Alpha
It's gonna be 9.
to, like, bang it off the sidewall.
And the problem right now is, outside of maybe a big Alpha runaway play,
Here we
where's the
go.
ball
Come
gonna
on,
come
dude.
from?
Do something.
Most likely.
Please!
With thumb, Alpha is gonna have to try and set this one. Backboard double. Just a little bit too long to set up. Zen's now gonna leave it for Exotic, who seems renewed as of late. A lot of question marks over
Yeah,
him.
they're not looking.
Last
They don't look
season,
like how they played yesterday.
Split as well. He's been playing the best Rocket League of his career as of late. Rado goes for the backboard, and Exotic just takes the sting out of the play.
Yeah, these midfield plays
there we
thrown on
go.
target haven't been working.
Oh
but
my
it
god, they
comes
scored.
down.
Cinema.
Alpha is there to secure it off the back ball. Izzy, he gets challenged, and then Zen with the
Max
heavy
match
jump.
fixing.
And
Yeah.
Alpha
Wait,
scores
you
the
know
goal.
what? We were talking about how boxers fights are all rigged.
Lovely, at least
Maybe we're onto something, chat. Maybe we're onto something. Maybe Rocket League is also fixed. And it's rigged for money.
Avoiding a backboard bump.
Interesting.
That could have gone pretty much anywhere. Alpha now looking to try and get a second. Doesn't drop down where Mitza would have preferred it to try and take the shot. So they go
KDC
backwards.
do have
As
2
Rado
more world
puts at
champs
least
than
a
GK.
second
What's your
over
point?
Can they get something with enough time? Exotic's way in.
You could say,
All the way back up.
yeah, well,
Stizzy not caught
KDC
out.
has 2 world
Target
champs.
anyway, and time
They're
has
getting
gone.
cyberbullied
Garbage time
on
goal
Rocket
for
League right now.
Exotic. And then just try and hum the ball along.
So what does that
But Team
mean?
Vitality have got to.
Don't
Yeah,
like the
Team
script.
Vitality has two, but that last
Hiya,
bit of the
Boots.
play by K-Dub Corp, they got 2 quality scoring chances. They also had a goal
Can't wait for
as
Joe
well,
to fall
so
off a window.
at least
What does
they
that
turned
mean?
it around slightly for them. It was better than all of game
Demos
one.
are the one thing in
First
Rocket League that are
quarter,
unstoppable. I mean, demos will always
Take
be
their time out here,
the
try and
biggest
talk
game
things over,
changing,
try and figure
the
out how they
biggest
can
game
replicate
changer when it comes to
that
Rocket
last
League.
middle
If you
game
can get a
two
good demo
versus
off at the right time,
Yeah, that's the
it
nightmare, is that they've got something
basically
right.
equates in a free goal.
The sentence isn't just, "Alright, everything we are doing is not working."
And I mean, over this split anyway, I've seen, well, this season, so many people are going for more demos.
Very much in control.
Always setting up field and stuff like that.
They've got some answers there. And right now I think they just need to get this ball over to Alpha, because Alpha does
4 world
not
champs in this
seem
lobby is kind of
like he's
insane.
playing
Yeah, and
bad
there's
at all.
only
I think sort of the
2 of
scoreline is
them,
threatening to
actually,
see
not one of them.
that he is effective
2 of
on
them
the field,
are
but he's
shining
not getting
through a little
enough
bit
time to
better.
do anything.
Yeah, I feel like you just have to get in their face.
KDC
You
don't
saw
have
that
more
play
world
there,
champs than Vitality,
where
true.
Finally, they get a 50-50
Your
chance
argument that
to play, then a
KDC
touch
has
by
2
Zen,
world champs is
and you
invalidated
force
because
the scores,
Vitality
because
also has 2
for
world
so long in this
champs.
series so far, K-Dub Corp on offense, very slow. They have like 1 man on the ball, no one else around. Then on defense, leaving the entire midfield open.
Brian, thank you for the
Finding
5-5 day
times where they're
stream
slow to
streak.
get
I
where they
appreciate
need to
it.
be.
Why do I
And
smell?
they
What
have
did I
to figure out
do?
a way to position correctly for when Vitality does have the
Tactical
ball, looking
timeout.
out for those
Guys,
passes,
what's
but
going
for
wrong
now,
right
it feels
now?
like K-Dub Corp's just a little
Radosin,
slow
oh my god, he's
outside of
locking
Alpha,
in.
Who, towards the end of that game, was starting to put pressure a lot more. So they're
I
gonna
love
need
that we get
even
to
more
see
of it,
that.
not only from Alpha, but from all 3 members of K-Dub
That was
Corp
so funny.
to have any chance.
Can I just reenact what he just did there?
Go on, just
He went like
trying to
this.
rally the troops a little bit.
What? The angry blinking is insane.
To really work with. Right now,
The amount of blinks he just pulled off in 5 seconds.
Yeah.
They're spending so much time playing defensive, and when you do that, when you're just sat on your goal line, one, you got to defend, but the other big thing is also Vitality maintain the pace. Now in Rocket League,
But then GK and Vitality played each other in the Swiss and they had very close games, so it's just a sense of one team can play better than another but can't play than one team can do good against one team but not another.
They could really do with at least 30.
I mean, even the series that GK had against Gentlemates, that was also a really close series, but people will never see that or know that because they'll just see the series score and go, oh, they got 3-1s. That's why you have to watch the games. Lock in. Alpha's not 30, what?
With full boost, so see if K-Dub Corp again. That last spin to play was a lot better than their first 9.
Yeah, that's the best way to put it. KDC seems to have a good matchup against GK, but GK probably plays the better teams closer. That's my point. Based off of this series alone, in my opinion. GK have held this in this open only. GK have been close with Vitality, although they lost, and close with Gentlemates, again, although they lost. Two close series against two big teams. But then KDC play, for some reason, better. How is this not in? Than GK, but then when they play teams like Vitality, they don't perform well. Close isn't close enough. I mean, yeah, close isn't winning, but if you had I mean, take Mina for example. Mina used to be a one-team region, okay? Who would get second place? It would be like Twisted Minds, but Twisted Minds weren't at the same caliber of Falcons. So even though Falcons and Twisted would make it to the finals, this was at the start, obviously. Was that an own goal? Even though Falcons and Twisted would make it to the grand finals, because Falcons would then stomp Twisted Minds every single time, it wasn't good enough, right? And now you have it so then Twisted Minds, not as of recent, but the old roster, Twisted Minds would get to the finals with Falcons, and instead of getting absolutely stomped, they would go to game 7s. Now, although then Twisted Minds may not have won, the games were closer, meaning that they could show that they could keep up with Falcons instead of getting stomped. So yes, I agree, being close isn't good enough, but if you can prove that you can stay close with these other teams, that, to me, looks a lot more better skill-wise than it does if you get stomped. Like I said, if you have a team fighting for their life to get to top 6, how on earth is that went in? Hold on. Oh, demo from Stizzy? Oh, there's a pass, I see. So, like I said, if you have two teams that have somehow made it to top 6, but one team had to fight Carmine Corp, Vitality, Gentlemates to get there, and then the other team had to just play against some other top 16 teams to the same level of them, even though they're both top 6, one of them arguably had a harder time and technically performed better to get to that top 6, as opposed to the other team that didn't have to play against the harder teams. Does that make sense? I don't think it's a respect thing, because I know for a fact when it comes to these players playing against teams, you can go into a game not expecting, but you know, Vitality have probably went into this match today being like, yeah, we will most likely beat KDC, right? But that doesn't mean that they don't respect them. They're still going to respect how they play, because if they don't respect them, then they'll lose. So although you can have expectations on how you're going to do, which obviously is understandable, I think everyone should go into a match saying, yeah, we'll beat these guys. Because if you go into a match saying like, I don't think we're going to beat them, then you're not going to win. So if I say make top 4, we would need them to go out top 16, open 6. Yeah, it's and the likeliness of them playing whip for top 4 is like 70%. Because NIP have to win their match for Man City to get whip. This is more of a mental issue. I don't know what the problem is with GK. I can't tell you. I don't know. It sucks for me to see them not do well, right? It sucks. I want them to do well. I want Jack to do well. And I say that all the time. I don't know what the problem is. I don't know if it's a mental thing. I don't know if it's a chemistry thing. Maybe it's just that they all play really well, but they just don't gel well. And like I said, broken record over here. prime example of a team being really well individually but not gelling was last season's Vitality with Zen Exotic Monkey Moon. 3 insane players, world champion, sorry. Super team on paper, didn't win a single thing.
Has become a challenge game.
What does it come down to? The team just doesn't gel together.
Put it yet again. Stizzy tried. I think he was going to get dunked anyway if he got good contact. But it's 2-1 and K-Dub Corp are looking revitalized.
I don't know. I don't know how their scrims went. I don't. Funnily enough, even though we live together, I don't ask Jack about scrims. I don't ask him how he think teams. Like, I don't ask him anything. He's not in right now. He's taking the dog out, so I can talk about it quickly. Because I don't want to talk about him in front of him because I feel like that's weird. But I don't talk to him about RSS because I don't want to. I don't want to invade in that space, so I choose not to.
Goes Zed. That has been the answer so far for K-Dub Corp. Get a player. Another cut of rotation.
Well, if it means anything to you guys, we went out for dinner last night. We went to a Vietnamese place,
Takes control of the situation.
which was okay. I enjoyed it. I got some beef rice bowl, and then hope you paid. I tried, okay, I tried. Jack got something called like the Shack Bowl, and I swear to God, chat, this thing came out, and it was just a big plate of rice and just a mountain of meat. It was just what. It was like, I can't remember what it was. Jack knows what the sauce was. I didn't try it, but it was like steak and chicken thighs. It was just this giant plate. Oh, look who's back! Oh wow, you outside? Oh, you having peas or pea meals? Oh, she's gone again. Thanks, Kafno. Has Jack ever let me pay? Yes. If we went out for dinner, he lets me buy the McDonald's McFlurries afterwards. He's very kind like that. Listen, I offer, okay? I always offer to pay. Because I don't mind doing it too. But he doesn't let me. What a gay. Okay. You mean what guy? Yeah, so, yeah. What a gay, by the way.
Where they weren't challenged you for a while, they finally get in your face, and you just
Oh, you wanna come say hello? You wanna come say hello? Come on. Oh, big jump! Oh, your feet are wet. Ooh, wet man. Wet feet man. Is it raining outside? You just got wet feet. You got cold feet.
Like the variety of the game plays. Both teams here.
I don't know. Probably Vitality. Actually, did Katie see? I don't know who. I don't know anything anymore. I don't know anything, child. I don't know.
Very, very shaky touch. Rado, reset.
It's the little things, yeah.
Then down the line, Alpha's got a bit of time. Pops over the top of Zed.
We don't want. I think the only team we don't want to do well is Man City, but they have a nice run in the playoffs, which is rough. Like the only team for Worlds anyway, because Man City isn't really a problem for Paris. It's more so Worlds. We don't want Man City to do well. But yeah, they have a potential very nice bracket to make top 4 at least before they run into Gentlemates or KC.
Demo. Frees the ball up for Stizzy. But yeah, that was a criticism levied against Vitality, especially last split where goals they conceded just it didn't match up. So many of them were.
I can't. What are you talking about, Anthony?
Misplays. So
You
maybe still
do.
got a little
You
bit of
very
DNA still there.
beautiful.
We'll see.
Did Jack play with you?
Certainly has not looked that way
Yeah.
ever since Boston.
Thanks.
Then,
She's a
top
good
time,
baby.
one demo. Rado's on low boosters. Sola Mitsa. 2 players needed, and 2 players were strong enough to
Wait,
get rid of it.
Katie, she won a game. What is this? A Christmas miracle? Winning Man City, losing into Zissin. Just all calibers of Man City.
Ceiling. Very
Screw the super team. Screw the premier team. Screw the.
set himself up. Loud
Do they have any other esports teams? This is just Rocket League, I assume.
blasts it for Exotic, and Exotic choosing the long way.
Hello,
Doesn't think he's got a shooting angle.
Sausage. Look at that good
Game up to get his team back
mind.
in rotation.
Just lets me do things
Busy now
too.
with the full
Don't you? You
tank.
just
Comes
let
the
me.
best.
You just
Can't
let me.
win it, though.
You're so nice.
Caleb
Let me
Corp's
rub your
right in the
belly.
face of Vitality.
Let me pat your head.
Will get the clear eventually by Exotic.
YouTube highlights of Man City would be Anthony's worst nightmare. Agreed.
Not the best
Can we all just have
reset
Dave cam middle left instead of human cam? True.
Forces the challenge.
They only like you, doggy. They don't even like me.
Zen. Do anything else of it. He's got some time, however. Nice avoiding of the demo. Takes the low 50. Exotic already ready and waiting for him. Two heads of the Hydra. And Stizzy-
Oh my goodness, how is that not
Play
went
that
in?
would have been.
And Exotic also had an opportunity but couldn't squeeze it into that far side post, but he's got another attempt here with 0 boost. Gonna play it slow. Rado turns it away into the corner. K-Dub Corp holding on at 0 goals.
Shooting accuracy.
If it was good
Really
enough, you
playing
would
game
not
with
catch
vitality
me
at
in
the
a Man
moment.
City shirt for Rocket
But they
League.
have had all the offense.
Fair.
But,
Are we all United fans then? Apart from Gog.
2 minutes left here.
My stinky.
Almost
My
Vitality
stinky
have been the
man.
better team. The better team
She's
still
getting
not getting
groomed
goals.
next week, chat.
Oh, Mitza. Okay, that works. Give me a pass.
Full shot pass.
That's my good man.
Almost turned in. My
You good
goodness.
baby.
Double pull shot. Pull shot pass into the pull shot shot. Didn't happen though. The K-Dub Corp threatening.
You're a Spurs
Finally
fan.
on that counterattack,
Typical.
which is great to see. Alpha has some
You're
boost,
so
has some
cute.
time, has Mitzer, but decides to play for himself.
I would die for that dog.
Yeah, really screw that play.
I think Arlo would also die for herself. She would sacrifice herself for cheese, I'll be honest. Wouldn't you? You would sacrifice yourself for some cheese. I know she would. If she had the choice to live or to eat cheese one last time, she would pick cheese. No, not cheese the player, just cheese. Stop! Chat, 5 gifted and we give doggy some cheese. Cheese tax is important, I agree. Get your bum. Oh my god, the comeback!
And we see here just a misplay by Stizzy again, another small mistake, and this time K-Dub Corp makes them pay right
I
on
don't
top.
know, everyone
Corner
talks
and
about
Vitality,
next
they're so
season
damn
teams and
happy.
stuff like that, but
They
I
even put Rado
I
boost, Exotic's
truly
moved up the
feel
field, it turns into
like
a 2-1
every team in
situation,
EU will
and the
blow
mistake
up.
happens on defense, and K-Dub Corp has a
Even
chance to take this
Vitality and KC. Which is insane because, like, I swear the only reason why KC swapped was because Drally got a good buyout from Falcons. Because I feel if Falcons didn't want Drally would have been on KC still.
15 on the clock, Vitality. One last push here. Exotic, a little bit of a heavy touch. Alpha will win it.
True, Speedy.
Alpha versus Zen. Zen doesn't have to do anything just yet. His teammates help him out, but Vitality need to score here.
Alright, chat,
Big
build a
challenge
team,
by
build a
Rado,
team.
and he's back up in the
Build a
air,
team
trying to
around
kill this
Zen.
ball at 0. Exotic
Realistic team,
gonna get
realistic
any
team.
quality touch. Zen's got a chance.
Don't hit me with the Zen Rawas beast mode bullshit.
Have tied the series.
Build me a team around Zen. EU.
Here we go.
Zen, me, and me. Okay. Why is everyone putting themselves in the mix? She likes cheddar cheese. Teams need to stick with players longer to actually improve chemistry. I wouldn't know how to answer that one, Shug. Yes and no, it depends. If you're performing decently, then if you believe that there can be improvements, then stick. If not, then I don't see the harm in changing. Sometimes it's better not to... If you feel that something isn't working out, it's best to just go next and try something new rather than sticking it out, because if you know it's not going to work, then you don't want to waste your time around it.
A lot of question marks right now. It
Yeah,
doesn't
exactly.
look
You
like
can't
they
just
called
force
timeout, though.
chemistry. If it's not there to begin with, then you can't build off of it.
Do not.
Zen, Nas, and Oski. Okay.
Straight past the ball.
A Zen Nas duo would be interesting.
Very good with the opportunity, 'cause he had a half open net. Zen was coming in just off the side of his screen. And Rado did a very good job of just deciding, okay, I'm gonna add a stage or two to this album.
Zen's contract apparently runs out at the end of this season, Gog.
Well, this certainly seems very welcome in a lobby like this one, doesn't it?
So he could very much leave Vitality.
Double match point. It has become
But I don't know if he would.
that we ever expected.
Unless he wants to team with Vatira.
He's got
these guys. Rhino coming out with the
What is
big
happening?
Right off the kickoff, beats out Exotic off the crossbar and taps it home.
Did Mitzer like turn on his monitor? Who is the game changer right now? Okay, Pumpy, that's terrible. Nah, you guys shit talk Vitality, the rest of Vitality too much. I'd say the structure of Vitality right now is pretty good. Obviously, you could probably substitute Exotic and Stizzy around Zen for other players, but I could argue that like Stizzy and Exotic are still very much good players. I don't think Exotic is very flashy. He's definitely more of a defensive player, but Stizzy and Zen definitely are the playmakers. Why is KDC coming back? That's what I'm saying. What happened? This is good, makes us look better, true. K-Dop Corp took down GK and Vitality? Make us look great. Make GK great again. What's up, Logie? Do you guys think that Zen will team... Well, it depends how they do, don't they? If Vitality make Grand Finals of Worlds or win Paris Major... not Paris Major. You could win a Major and still... Like, well, actually, I'm speaking out my ass. You could... The amount of teams that have won Worlds and then split right after is insane. I definitely think if Vitality won Worlds, I think Zen would stay on Vitality, but someone would get swapped out. If they don't, I do feel like Zen could go KC to play with Vatira. Zen, Vatira, and Nas would be such a broken team. See, you gotta be careful though, because again, I bring up the exhibit of Vitality last season. Everyone said Zen, Monkey Moon, Exotic was an insane team. Broken team, super team. And then they didn't win anything. So you gotta be structured, because Zen, Vatira, Nas, you know. Is that a team that would gel well? Do they all have the roles that they need, or to play as a team, or are they all just gonna full send blaze that ball into the net? I don't know, Lahar. Well, there's always LCQ, so Worlds is never out of the question. Players who won Worlds usually lose interest to win more. I feel like they're like, damn, my team's so good, we're world champions. Let's disband. I want other teammates. I think a main reason though that why people split is because if a team wins Worlds, they'll usually disband because they want to make sure that they're keeping up with all the other changes that are happening. Which is understandable. Or it could be the case that, you know, team wins Worlds. Okay, I want to prove myself more. Give me an entirely new team next season and I can prove that I still got it. Yeah, Zen, Vatira, and Ata were the French team and they won FIFA E.
The ball gets away from him a little bit, so heavy touch back to Mitzer, and K-Dot Corp's got some opportunities here. Mitzer with the air dribble, trying for the dunk, cannot get it.
BDS, yeah, but Vitality stuck for a season after, and they arguably did not perform as well. NRG, they've stuck after winning a world championship. You can also argue that they haven't performed as well afterwards either. They have won 2 regionals, but that's all they've done. I say that's all they've done as if that's not a fucking great thing to achieve, but based off of how consistent NRG have been in previous seasons, like, it's definitely a fall off in performance. For that team anyway. They could also just leave because they were offered more money at a different org. That is true. That's the main reason why I assume Drali would have left KC for Falcons to play in MENA. Again, a team on paper, Drali, Clears, and Rawas, super team, are now getting outshone by Twisted Minds, which is TRK Nobu and Monkey Moon. Everyone thought that Monkey Moon was gonna freaking retire, and now they're the top dogs of MENA. It's literally the most unpredictable season so far. Someone shoot it! Oh my goodness. Yeah, I agree, Arden. Honestly, if I was getting offered a stupid amount of money a month to play a video game, I would totally ditch my teammates. I mean, you can't say that, right? And Vitality just won the last Open, and they were in the grand finals of the Boston Majors, so they're definitely not. They're not sizzling out. If anything, they're actually. I'd argue that they're improving in this season. Joe, nobody is paying me. I know, no one's paying me. I'm just here for the vibes. Mitzer actually has his monitor on. Oh, he missed. No way. Mitzer looks better this game. Hi, Azalon. How are you doing? I know I've barely streamed this week. I'm very sorry, chat. I didn't stream Tuesday, Wednesday. I did an early short stream on Thursday. I didn't stream on Friday. I've literally been non-existent, man. I can't even call myself a full-time streamer.
And we finally get a little neutral field, but it is then in the air. He's always deadly. Fakes out one.
If K-Dom Corp beat Vitality, that's going to be the most insane upset I've seen so far today. Well, I mean, there's only been one other series, but you know what I mean. I have been a part-time streamer this week, tragically. Part-time streamer. Oh, nice, Azalon. Alright, chat, who's going match point? KDC or Vitality? Yeah, if KDC start getting rated, then we don't look too bad. We don't look too bad at all. Also, if Alpha and Redosin knock out Zen, that would be so tragic. It's the right decision by Drally for his future, but fuck, I wish he stuck with Casey another year. Could have won. I mean, I think after this season, he will go back to EU. I think we're only gonna see Drally in for one season. I wouldn't be surprised if Falcons try and get TRK back.
And Shogun, we talked about this, like, on paper, we're like, this is match of the day because it's, you know, former world champions.
That is insane.
One another. But on
We even leave before the year's out? Nah, I don't think so. Falcons will still stick. Although I do think they're also missing Paris. I mean, what is it? They need to win the last Open and then make sure Twisted Minds don't make the grand finals, which could maybe happen, but based off of how they played against RA, I doubt it. You think Falcons will try and go for Nobu instead? Nah, I mean, guys, if you go head-to-head against TRK Nobu, who's the better player? I mean, they're both great players, but who are you putting over the other? It's gonna be TRK. He was the glue for Falcons.
Like, the big difference between now and how this started is K-Dom Corp were being kept slow. Yeah, just keep. It's like everything has to be a fast play right now. Just take the time a little bit. Take the 50. I don't remember the last time Vitality.
Better teammate, better player. Okay, but like, would you rather have a better teammate or a better player? If you could pick someone that you know is gonna be better as a team player and how in a team game, even though they might not be the better player, would you not pick them over someone that's the better player, which have a high chance of not gelling with you?
Like, allow the first player to just cause havoc, allow that to turn into like a flip reset pass, like after a challenge, and then allow one of your midfielders to make the play. Right now, they're just sending everyone.
Vitality got a lock in.
And then it's like, all right, you only have one member back in midfield. He has a tough challenge in the midfield, and now it's back on our side of the field. When games 1 and 2, they really were not going for those offensive demos as
I wouldn't be surprised if Falcons try and get TRK back. I mean, I assume Rawash and Clears are still friends with him, so I don't see why they wouldn't want to.
Play so they can keep possession more often.
I would go
Also think
teammate
this
over
time
better
around,
player.
he's a nice Redosin.
I would rather have Joe, a funny clown AI who will make me laugh during the game. Okay, bro. Why do you have to slip AI in there?
Exactly where Vitality least wanted him to be. You just gotta cool him off a little bit, and I think sometimes Rado just doesn't get the credit he deserves. Maybe, you know, he's a fun personality.
Terrible.
I think that sometimes almost it makes it easy for people to detract from just how good he actually is.
I'm already with GK. I'm a content creator for them,
That is a
Cairo.
fact. Look at the last
I'm not
chapter of
AI,
last
too.
season.
See Exotic, he's got some open field, but yeah, we saw
It's
that with
actually
Ninjas
jacking
in
away.
pajamas where they couldn't win anything, and they finally get Rado, and it's like, oh,
I don't
they're
think
actually
so,
a contender.
Magpie.
They took energy to 5
Old
games as well.
Vitality, Zen,
They get
Alpha,
that,
Redosin,
world,
G
round
freaking
one
G.
as well, so they were a very good team with Rado, so he's definitely a solid player, and now we're also seeing like Alpha's back. You know, they're all back. Like Mitzer's playing incredibly well, so these guys are making a name for themselves, and who knows, maybe they won't have a funny team name.
Oh no! That's
But
an own
Zen
goal!
Gets the early challenge here and gets
Damn.
the goal for his efforts.
Yeah, that's what
That's such an unlucky touch to bangs it right into him.
Yeah,
The
it's
challenge that went in is understandable. Just blasting it off the wall, no, don't do that.
Oh, as a player, I'm not that good, bro. I'm GC1.
Trying to put his car on the ball, and it just happened to ricochet in. But sometimes that's what you have to do. Just keep it in front
Why
of
is
you
Redosin missing that?
and play for those challenges, and that one pays off for Vitality.
Do not
Much
crumble
needed for
at
them
the
to get
final
momentum.
hurdle. I swear to God.
As we'll be back on Mitsuru's with that one as well. Has been
Well, you got fakes,
struggling at
didn't
times
they?
throughout this series. Can't afford for that right now.
Nice peep.
Is on the verge of a
Hi, Connie.
mental upset.
Guys, do you think KDC beat Vitality 4-2, or are we getting a game 7?
Zen looks for the double. That's it.
What a
Mitsu
play.
needs to wake up now. This is turning into a problem.
And Zen is fully online as well. A big mistake there, but Zen with a very quick double tap. Alpha had an angle, but Zen gets the dunk on him anyway.
Game
and
7.
puts it home.
Game
And if
7.
Zen's getting online, that is not what you want. to
Hey,
do.
listen, Kid Up Court pushing the game 7 though. I rate it.
Vitality.
Hey, it's close, but it's not good enough. Am I right, chat?
Doesn't it, Stizzy?
What a bunch of losers.
Times, couple of shimmies. Alpha, he does have the boost for this. Oh, that reset didn't go anywhere.
According to
though.
the My Short,
Just needed a bit
according to
more.
the
Oh,
My
he's
Short
done it.
King Rails,
Almost found
he
that
said you were
double, though.
plat.
He's dropped it in front of net. Mitsu was ready and waiting.
He's lying. I'm GC.
Shootable for anybody
Rails
on
is a
this
rage
team.
baiter. You should know this.
Unfortunate, but this is significantly better here for Arcade.
Oh my goodness. Why is that still in?
And they concede.
Who was in that? Who was in the net there? Was that Redosin? He's like, yeah, no one's gonna follow this up.
He unfortunately barely misses, but gets the
Oh,
read
he maybe he
anyway
didn't
off
think it
that
was gonna
post.
bounce that far
Reacts
out.
perfectly, top ends, and that is a
GK
hat
died
trick
for this.
Zen.
Well, actually, to be fair, it's not been that bad
2
now.
minutes played.
If Vitality swept them and hammered them, then yeah, that would be tough. But
There's that same play off the kickoff
they've
again.
pulled it back a little bit, which is nicer to
As
see.
though-
Bro, what?
Again,
Who was that? Redosin, bro. Brother.
they've had from that particular
Oh my god, you can't miss that.
They did concede one from that kickoff earlier as well. So if we are going to Champions Field, which is looking pretty likely that we are, then that might be a difference maker. Something to keep an eye on. Stizzy tries to go for the
I'm
ground.
not, Brandon.
2.5 minutes. Can Up Corp make anything of this game, or have they already wasted their first of 2 opportunities?
What happened? Oh, wait, you deranked? Okay, that's a little tough. That's on you, though. Imagine losing.
See some more patient play out of Vitality. Obviously, with the 3-goal lead,
I
they're
swear I
probably
didn't
gonna
start
just
anything.
have
It's fine.
2
My chat
midfielders
calls me AI all the time. What's being called an AI plat?
I do wonder, is that a game plan? or
What?
is it
There's
just
nothing
people
else
are
to it,
like,
honestly,
we'll see
you know?
Champions Field very likely. But for this game, they're going to just try and drain the spot down. Alpha is trying to answer back with a quick goal. But K-Dot Corp not
My
getting
hands
too
are getting
much
warm. I'm
done on
turning
the
my
offensive
fan
side right now.
I can only take so much of this.
Just seems like it's too much damage done far too quickly.
Oh.
Yeah.
A little bit of time here just to set yourselves up. Maybe for those of you as we all get another save. Take a moment, breathe, get yourself
Yeah,
sorted.
apparently Jack has an AI girlfriend.
Between K-Dot Corp and Team Vitality.
Jack apparently has an AI girlfriend.
Anybody
GG.
expected this?
Yeah, no way.
Just look at the final. Damn, Kuba. Now I gotta turn its knob.
Men back behind the ball whenever they can. Rain this clock down without just waiting patiently on that goal line for any play. K-Dub are very likely will have to go for a lot more demos to break this open, but they're already down 3, so they're going to need something fast.
Yeah, I would not be surprised if we see a fourth just from a counter-attacking play. Nice attempt at the low challenge. Exotic. 0 boost, just lost the 50. Then you call in a teammate. Nice and simple. Dizzy with the flick. 1 minute left here. Sorted out here for Team Vitality. Whatever was said during that timeout, maybe needed to be said after.
I was supposed to win for him instead. Okay, slow down. Rattles is AI. Honestly, I wouldn't put past Rattles being AI. Holy angle.
Misses a wide open one. It very likely won't matter, but they scored so quickly that they could just.
This is a hat trick in game 7 OT winner.
They played more of that midfield.
Don't let me down.
And it worked so
Give us the
well.
upset so then people forget about us not making it out to playoffs. Please. Let other people be in the crossfire.
Once you have that big lead, just sit behind the ball and waste clock, and they do it perfectly here. Vitality with the commanded 3-0 lead, and we're gonna go to Champions Field.
Come on.
The series to be a little bit shorter.
Soy sauce! Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it, guys. We are just over 100 followers away from 80,000 on Twitch, so if you're in stream, feel free to drop a follow. Would be very cool.
All on the field, all from the same former team, and either one or two of them is going to make it to the next round. Couldn't write it better.
Wait, Kevin, are you still in my chat?
So K-Dub Corp win this.
No, that doesn't work,
Does that
Kuba.
help K-Dub's chances of being
We need 113 followers.
maybe, but I think that's
Yeah, I will attempt a backflip on my chair if we reach 80,000 followers.
oh man, no one expected
It's
this.
true.
We're going to Champions Field. Everyone expected Vitality to win this relatively cleanly, maybe at most. But instead, K-Dub Corp putting it to him again. K-Dub Corp.
Nah, if game 7 goes OT and the winning goal is a freaking kickoff goal, I'm gonna be sad. Don't make it anticlimactic.
But K-Dub Corp wants as many points as possible. So if they win this, they'll get at least 2 points, and who knows? Maybe the mates fall. Maybe they wind up playing each other in that lower bracket. I'm not sure how
Have Jack on standby to call 999. Boost AG, thank you for the follow. True. Yeah, okay. So Kevin said, did you against Mercy and Purposa with Ryan, one of the best Twos players, you're bad? Be honest, so don't say people are bad. What are you asking me, Kevin?
Who is the best of the World Champions team? Who has gone on to try and get themselves a squad that can contend? This is not a meme team anymore.
This guy has just not spoken English to me in this chat. Alright, chat. Who comes out on top? KDC Vitality.
opens up right now.
Game
No
7.
demos, a lot of midfield play, but we're only half a minute in. But I am very interested to see if that was the call in their timeout.
Me. You can't just say me, bro.
Again, behind the ball, and Exotic as well.
What?
I'm gonna just give it to
What,
Rado, let
Kenny?
Zen go up against them. Rado, though, does beat him out, but Zen's got back up.
If Rado's got boost, he can be a big difference maker in this because he's gonna.
Me and
force the pace
Pancake.
of the
You guys
game
are
to increase.
stupid.
K-Dub Corp want this fast. They want it messy. They want it to be
Terrible.
scramble at all times. They currently not got the boost to do any of those.
I
things.
forgot. I said who wins this game 7?
Stizzy. Very difficult for Stizzy to challenge from that
Who wins
angle.
this game 7?
Then we have time. Yep, there's the
Nice
convoy
peep.
yet
Let's go,
again.
bro.
That is going to be the permanent answer, especially from Radosin. As Stizzy can't challenge. Mitza.
Honestly, an upset here would be crazy.
Pizza have got a few touches on the board as well.
But
He's
I feel
big
like
start
Zen's gonna
to
lock
game
in.
6.
1v3.
Get him involved in the rotation. Now he's got some time.
But then Radosin knocking Vitality, Radosin knocking Zen out again would be insane.
Zen tries to go for the outpace. Done exactly that. Alpha's got, well, he's got a second. And he used that second quite well to avoid being demoed.
So far, a minute and a half in, Vitality is playing that patient game. Looks like some
Honestly, Vitality won by 4.
Mitza
4!
has a
4
chance of a
goals!
shot. It's turned away.
Gotta
Rado's
start
got
scoring
knocked
soon
in.
then. It's almost halfway through the game.
Big dunk. Can he get it past Alpha? He
That might be a
cannot.
goal.
Can Alpha get
Oh,
that
never
off?
mind. Alpha's still on it.
He does. Brilliant play by Alpha.
Alpha had basically nothing
Me,
to
Magpie,
work
and
with.
Arlo?
Some
Alright,
of the
bro.
best players on
Alpha
the planet
54 will come
bearing down
through.
him. No worries whatsoever.
I'm questing.
Lots of time here for Rado. How's he gonna do it?
What's
See
Radosin
lane,
gonna do here?
very early goal
Oh
to the
my
player.
goodness!
I like the little switch up. It's up.
Is that open?
Next one up is
Oh my god, it's
Rado.
not on.
Just
Good
palms
lord.
the ball away from the oncoming player, but there's a huge boost
Boy,
right
he's
from
backing it up,
Vitality.
holy.
Zen just took that corner boost as well, so let's see if they can keep it up. Stizzy
You don't know the
with the
others?
ball.
Oh my god, what a save from Mitzler.
Mitzer, huge save on the goal line.
That'd be such a split-second call. The moment Zen went for the player, Mitzer
What's for
changed
tea
his
tonight?
angle
I
to
don't
try
know,
and
I'm
cover.
cooking.
Good
Might
50.
just be the usual meal prep. Salt and pepper chicken, peri peri chicken. I might make myself a curry prep. I've been fancying a curry.
Good challenge from Alpha. Nobody in the midfield, though, to give Stizzy's gonna
I
have
bought
a lot of
mango
time.
chutney and I've got a tikka masala jar sauce, so I might cook up some
Exactly
chicken
that. Zen's trying to play
so I
for a
can
little
get
bit of
some
time,
curry on the
overtime it.
move.
And yet again, plenty of time to work with.
Maybe make a wee bolognese.
Side. That might be it. Leave it.
Oh! What a shot!
It makes it 1-0.
The bump on the back wall. Huge play here.
What a play from Mitzer to get the bump on Zen too.
Zen's got the save. No, you do not. Mitzer also
No, I don't want sushi.
Now. And
Fish
James
fingers
Ford
and chips,
leads
unreal
in this
food.
Champions Field Game 7.
No, Connie.
What a fake
Wait, what do you
start
mean,
from
Connie?
54. He realized he didn't have anything from that angle.
What do you mean, Connie?
Vitality up back looking for the bumps
I was
and demos.
disgusted when I saw
Is that
expensive
the
fish
right
fingers.
decision?
Sorry.
We will find out.
Oh, in the tourney? No, Jack's not playing today.
100 seconds of Rocket League. Alpha into the corner.
Yeah, Arlo's hooting and hollering in the background.
Awkward. Mitt's on his way.
She's hooting and hollering.
Radosin.
I know, Connie. It feels so sad.
Slowly outplaying everybody here. Off the backboard. Radosin just far too fast at the moment. They might have the 2v2. Alpha off the backboard.
He's in? No.
But does enough.
He got knocked out. Hello, are you done?
Mitzer he also does enough and
Does he
that
watch
counterattack
it?
happens. Okay, keeping it on the orange side.
I think so. I don't know if he's watching right now, but he'll probably keep tabs on how teams are doing.
Rado, taking it slow, goes to Alpha, and Kate Upgroup doing a great job leading down this clock.
Well, a little bit heavy on the jump there from Alpha. It's called in. Everybody in orange is down the same line.
I know he's. I don't think he's even been on his computer today. Why? Dude, Radosin. Oh my god. What a bump from Alpha. Stizzy trolled that save. No, what's up, fish? Dude, Stizzy trolled that touch. I don't think he probably expected to have to save it though.
They've got to get it moving. They've got to get something right here, right now.
Exotic.
Not going to get to that in time. Trying to go for a block shot. It's awkward for everybody. Mitzer clears the lines. Radosin claims the ball. Doesn't claim an outplay. Instead, takes his time, forces a challenge.
No,
30
bro.
seconds.
That was not a good send off either.
Waste some time. Booming clears. Zen
20
gets
seconds.
chased.
It's done.
Radosin
Wow.
over the top. And time
There's no
ticks
way
away.
Vitality gets something off on
Vitality
this.
need a goal now.
Alpha, another big player, 15 on the clock.
Yeah, at least they won't focus on GK anymore.
A miss there.
They'll be talking about how Vitality went out top 8.
Sonic finally has a chance.
Oh, wait! Shit, everyone shut up.
Vitality's still alive. 6 on the
Kickoff goal's about to happen right here in chat.
It's almost like the misplays were actually the best thing for them because it completely ruined K-Dub Corp's rotation. And it's all going to come down.
Pause, champ.
2-1. 6 seconds on the clock. What can Vitality cook off the kickoff?
Kickoff. Alright, Zen. Okay, smart from Vitality.
Oh, the flip reset.
Oh, Mitzer dunks. Ah, it's down. It's over.
Mitzer.
Damn!
Eliminate. Yes, I will say that again. Eliminate Team Vitality.
Not Radosin knocking out Zen again, by the way.
This in a million years. K-Dub
Oh my goodness.
take out the Open 4 champions in a top 8 of results for Vitality, but more importantly, they move on in this lower bracket. They get 2 crucial points and move into 5th place by themselves for the Paris meet.
We really thought it was going to be a nice swell time where teammates reunite. But you see
What the hell?
Unbelievable last
How
two
is he
games
done
of
it
that
again,
seven
man?
series. He was
Alright, let me
on
close the
top
prediction.
just when his team needed to be.
What is that?
No clue what he's trying to show us. He's very proud of it though. But we've all been there, Gibbs, where we play a ranked game. And
Oh, yeah, yeah.
but we get an opponent in the next game who was our teammate in the last one.
Oh yeah, those are the most important.
Win it.
Oh
You've
yeah.
got to go and win it. Especially if you lost last time. You got to prove it was not my fault. Retosin and Alpha 54 have got that match and they have won it.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Hashtag Zen was the problem now, but really Vitality. Like,
Reducing
unbelievable
holding his
that-
heart, bro has 200 BPM.
Credit to K-Dot Corp though, the defense was great. Like Vitality, they did change their entire game plan, but it did not matter. K-Corp was playing so incredibly well. Well-deserved victory for them, and they will move on in this lower bracket.
Yeah, we will see them tomorrow. We will not see Team Vitality. We're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, it's Nip versus Win.
Jeez, oh.
Okay, the plumber's fixing that burst pipe. Should be all set. Good thing you're protected 24/7 with your home and auto bundle from Progressive.
Alright, mute. What's up, zombie? How are you, bro? Who does Vitality pick up now? I don't know, man. I'm a free agent. Hit me up. We need a BPM check on Reducing. How do you spell his name, actually? Did I spell it wrong? I tweeted something. No, I spelled it right. Alright, next match. Nip versus Whip. As long as they feel like I appreciate it. Thank you. That is on madness. Nip versus Whip. Nip and Whip. Guys, are we nipping or are we whipping? Nip versus Whip sounds so dirty. Nipples or Whipples, chat? Who we got? Nipples versus Whipples. Just can't stop. I just can't stop. Sorry, but isn't that like the worst possible result for GK? I don't know. I have no idea. K-Dop Corp knocking out Vitality. In regards to the season, no, in regards to the split, yes. In regards to the season, no. But if that makes sense. Yeah, KDC beat Vitality. K-Dop Corp beating Vitality also isn't good for Gentlemates either. There's a chance that Gentlemates could miss if they don't perform well this regional. Free the Nip. Nip Wayne. Nips and Whip sounds like an adult store. Alright, chill. Don't we want KDC to do better than Man City? Yeah, but the only problem is they're on the opposite sides of the bracket. So it doesn't really matter. But yeah, we basically, for GK, we don't want Man City to do well. But based off of this match, if Nip win, they go here, and if Whip lose, they go here. Meaning that Manchester have to play Whip for top 4, which is good for them. So yeah, Manchester City have a good chance of making top 4 this regional, which is not good overall. But yeah, I mean, can't really do much about it now, can you? It's out of your control. Yeah, I mean, Gentlemates aren't in a good spot either. People seem to forget that. They might be sat at top 6 right now, but they're not sat at many points. I don't think Man City will make grand finals. They basically Man City for grand finals would need to play against KC or Gentlemates. And I assume KC will beat Gentlemates. They have to then beat KC. And I don't think they'll beat them. If I speak... Why? Why? Speak! No one wants to see a sad Jack. Harry! Thank you for the follow. Do. Bro. What is that picture? Jack just needs to learn French and team with Zen. Of course. Donna got something to say and I'm all ears. It's okay. Yeah, okay, yeah, sure, yeah, of course. Yeah. Are you caster now, or was your RLCS just a one-off sort of thing? So, technically, as of right now, it's a one-off thing. I don't see myself doing anything else for RLCS for the rest of the season unless they ask me to come back. So in the meantime, I'm just gonna try and do anything else that I can do. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe if the start of next season is something different. Maybe I get the more opportunities to be involved in the EU shows, but yeah, it's, you know, I gotta put my work in, so you guys just gotta keep supporting me. That's it. That's it, chat. Going all in on Whip because I believe. What are you gonna do? Force yourself into the mainstream? You can't exactly do that, can you? I mean, I could break into it. Let me in. But yeah, I mean, I don't know the picking process on how you get into that, but yeah, I got very fortunate with... Wait, Donna spoke. That's okay, I already said that earlier. Don't you worry. I've already said that. On an unrelated note, Manchester City do have an easy bracket to make top 4. If Nip win anyway. If Nip win their match, then yeah. I'd say Nip probably is a little bit better than Whip, but... So that happened. They just, like, email you something to ask about you doing Fridays. So, it was actually my agent. My agent had contacts with Blast from his CS days. And he managed to get a hold of some of the RLCS people and put my name forward. And originally, they had said to me earlier this year... Well, they said to my agent that got relayed to me at the start of this year that they liked my personality, but they just hadn't seen enough of me to get me involved on a main show, which is totally understandable. I mean, someone looks good but they lack experience, you're not sure, totally fine. I get that. So then I obviously put my focus on the GK streams. And then, yeah, all of a sudden, my agent came back to me, said that RLCS are interested in having me on the Friday shows because they reintroduced the Friday shows as like a red zone type of thing, so it's very laid back, it's very casual, it's not hard casting, blah blah blah. It's a good kind of gateway basically to test to see how well I do. And I managed to do EU4 and NA5, and they're the only two ones that I got to do for this split. And I feel like I did well. I think the casters all were really happy with how I did. The production team really liked me. And then, of course, you guys came out and supported me, which I hope they saw. And a lot of the feedback that I got was really positive. So, yeah, I think we all did our best in that sense, and putting ourselves in a positive light. But yeah, only time can really tell if I do get that second chance. I didn't say like a lot that time too. You're right. I did stop that. So I hope that answers your question, Magpie. You're talented in your own way and deserve the recognition. Well, thank you, Kuba. I appreciate that. I definitely don't downplay myself, but I do know that my experience lacks in the world of casting. I do think I need more experience to an extent, and I think I get that from doing the GK streams, but I would like to be doing more elsewhere as well. I don't want to put all my eggs in one basket, being like, oh my god, Rocket League, please, 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 because, you know, that you can't do that. So I'd like to think that next season is Turtle is super relaxed. He got him in. Yeah, he was also a guest caster for the Fridays, so he did the EU one with me. He's doing the EU ones with Lemon, I think. Boycott Rocket League streams whenever Joe is not on. Dude, I had someone come into the GK stream being like, yeah, you're not on it, so I came here. I'm like, oh, okay. It's not like you stream every day for them to see you. True. I'm everywhere. I'm everywhere. You can really tell if someone is higher rank or lower rank when they talk about it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I watch a lot of RLCS regardless of if I'm casting it or not, and I play the game way too religiously, so I do have a good understanding of it all. Definitely not got the perfect understanding of it all, but I'd say it's prominent. But yeah, I don't know. Me, I agree, Speedy. Hi, Spear. Yeah, thanks, Trippy. No, you talking about, like, if you guys watched the First Touch episode on Thursday, they interviewed Kofer and Violent Panda. Oh man, the chat was so mean to Kofer. He was saying like a lot. Every second word was like, and I picked up on it instantly, and then I guess so did chat. Oh my goodness. But people have a fallback word, a crutch word, when they're nervous, or they don't really know what to say, but they don't want to sound like they don't know what to say. And that's fair. Everyone has a comfort word. I mean, all the casters that you'll listen to over this weekend will have crutch words too. It's very common. Have a good one, Kuba! Have a great day. Have a great rest of your weekend too. I'm in your freaking walls! CJ is a former pro and now pro caster. He's completed Rocket League. Thanks, Booger. There's no way Vitality doesn't drop Exotic. Do they drop him right before? I don't think there's going to be much dropping happening now for Vitality. What, you had your crutch word is fuck? Nah, fuck. I mean, I don't know. Fuck. Yeah, that happened in fucking, yeah. Fucking funk. Yeah, I know. Hi, Tony. Thank you. Damn, that's like... Damn, like, that's, like, crazy. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know what to say. Like, ooh, that's exactly what it sounded like. Oh, we're not even on the freaking board! To be fair, Gentlemates are catching up. They're only 2 points behind K-Dop Corp. If they win their match against KC, they do go ahead. I hear, you know, is a crutch word all the time. I don't know what mine's was last week. I don't even know what mine's was. I know the first time it was like, and do you know what I mean? I don't think I had one last weekend. Ah, thank you, Mazut! Thank you very much. Yeah, I had fun. I had fun doing it yesterday. Well, that's fucking awesome. Fuck, it's like fuck, you know? Like, fuck, what was I gonna say? Great example. Great example.
Both these teams play tomorrow. It's just a matter of where
Nip
they are
versus
at in the bracket.
Whip.
Let's talk about what was the story of Friday. Whip Esports, after beating, I believe, this team, Ninjas in Pajamas in Swiss. Yes, they managed to make it through the group stage undefeated.
Why does my
as well.
nail
And they now
hurt?
got a
Ow.
rematch against the team that they beat in 5 to get
Whip
there.
the Nip.
They have
Whoa,
yet to lose a
chill.
series. Ninja Pajamas, they want that salty run back. They got their run back against Vitality yesterday. Can they get the run back against Whip today?
No shug. I haven't honestly watched much of Nip, which is sad because I'd wanna watch a bit more.
And then in the group stage, the fact that they've managed to go through in the upper side as well, they did dodge the extremely hard side of that bracket. Then with GK and
My
with
finger
Gentle Wings.
hurts,
But
dude.
they
I got gels done like 3 weeks ago,
they're gonna be getting a
and
lot more
I've picked them
practice
off
here now
because they
in
were
the
like
top
lifting at
8.
the sides. And I
worst
shit you
case
not,
scenario,
my
even if they
nails
can't
are
repeat what they've
so
done already
freaking
in the
damaged.
playoffs,
They're
rather
so
than before the
brittle, they're
playoffs,
bending
they are still
constantly,
gonna be
they're
having another
breaking
life.
off,
But
they're
this is a brilliant
sore.
situation, Shogun, for,
It's a
Wordle
big
Wars
old
to be in.
ouchie fest.
And again, no taking away from the bracket that they got yesterday. They earned it. You know, you go 3-0, you get the better bracket. You're the top seed going into that side. They did exactly what the top seed is supposed to do. They do, well, they haven't swept anybody in this tournament so far. A whole bunch of 3-2s sort of in there. They had, obviously, against NIP. They had yesterday against Magnifico. But they're doing the job that they've got to do, and they
What about
might
your
just
toenails?
be an
They're chilling, bro.
outside, call here
I didn't get gels on them.
this top few spots. But as the former Ninjas in Pajamas
Mine were
guy,
wrecked. I've stopped having them,
how
Jana.
weird is it
The
that
thing
this team
is,
consistent?
the nails I got for
Actually, like, really good. Like, kind of all the time.
for
It just
Boston
sort of
Major,
works
they
forever.
didn't damage
And
my
then
nails.
NIP,
My nails
we've
looked
seen
fine
them,
afterwards.
do well
But
in these, on
these
regional
ones just have
events. It's been a
destroyed
breath of fresh
them.
air when
Like,
this team ended up getting picked
I don't
up,
know if you can
compared to their
see.
previous team, and they managed to as well go through Vitality.
like they just look
Bear in mind,
so
you get
bad.
here
Like
too,
you can
there
see
was
all
3-1
the
over
like all the
Vitality. That's how they
tears
got
and stuff
through
on the
into
bed.
uppers. I'm very
It's
impressed
they're
with them.
so
Very, very
nasty.
impressed. And Oli in particular yesterday,
And my
he
nail,
was
the free edges of
steadfast,
all of my nails just keep
staunch,
bending. They're so
50-50
brittle.
monster that we love to see from him. And I think teams are
What did you
struggling
use to
deal
protect
with that
them?
level of
Because mine's are
consistency,
just gonna keep
even
breaking
though
forever
Fizzy
now.
and NIP have got a really good chance here, but
That's
Whip,
crazy, Dado.
are they gonna
That's such
be
an
able
old
to
video too.
continue this somewhat surprising upset streak that they are on coming through in the uppers?
These are the moments where you get to see genuine chapters of Rocket League history get written. Can Whip start to pave that story forward and have these names be names we talk about every single week? It begins right here, right
Ouch.
now. Ninja in Pajamas, though, we're trying to play spoilers.
Ouch,
and there's
ouch,
a bunch of ink
ouch.
across the
That's
page.
probably what's
Megan's
happening to my
brought
nail
out
right
there.
now.
Chad,
It
what do you
hurts.
think
It hurts at
is
one
gonna
part,
win? Stumpy,
like at the end.
You got one.
Hi,
you got
Bobby.
one upset prediction right today.
Brittle might be the most Scottish word I have heard you say. Really? Brittle is not a Scottish
Do I
word.
double or nothing this? Because this could be a real severe all or nothing
Cuticle
if this
oil.
goes wrong.
Where's a good place to get
It's all
cuticle
with
oil? I
no
might have to
nip,
invest in
baby.
some because
I
my
think
nails
you
look
can go
horrendous.
with another upset here. Why not? Let's keep this train going. Give me Whip. Let's go for
I
it.
love it. I love it. Shogun.
Yeah, he's lost it. All right, you give this guy one little thing and he just takes it way too far. It's NIP. They're winning this.
Brittle is
one.
a normal word. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
you can shush all you want.
Her pronunciation of brittle is Scottish.
I'd be more on board
How
with
else
this,
are you meant to
Stumpy,
say it?
if
Brittle,
Ninja Pajamas had
brittle,
already proven once in
brittle,
this tournament that nobody beats them twice
Brittle,
in a row.
brittle,
They
brittle.
already took
I
down
think it might be the way
Vitality,
you
which
say
was
it rather than the
positive
word.
figure
That's why.
of the
Yeah,
two
well, he
boogeymen
said
in
that,
the
didn't he? He
closet
said
here.
it's the pronunciation that I say it.
Pajamas on this one.
Couldn't
We'll
beat
see.
Whip though, could they, mate? Could not
Ours
beat
is
Whip.
still my
Could
favorite.
not. But they couldn't be Vitality. And then
Who
they
says
really broke
power?
through. We'll see.
No one
we'll
says
see. I'm
power.
excited. I want to see it
It's
go
in 2
the full
hours.
distance.
You say
Can't wait to get it
hour.
done. This would be such a big story for these
Hi,
boys. Spaceship,
Jewel.
Compact, and Toxic coming on through here.
Kind of say it like
Ninja Pajamas
brittle.
gonna be the favorite in
Brittle.
Chat has
Okay, American.
been- they got the last
Anyway,
one.
I
They
use
got the last
CND
one.
solar oil nail and cuticle
Gotta get
conditioner.
Xavier
Okay,
through.
I might need to
We'll see if they can
go.
get
I don't know
one
where I
of
can
these
go
right-
for it. Maybe I
right
can go
here,
to
folks.
Sephora.
Both these teams gonna be
So
surviving
I'm
the
dude.
Championship Sunday, but who is in top four?
I'm
Who has to
a
fight to
Sephora
get there?
member.
First thing
And I'm
tomorrow
like,
morning,
I think I'm
folks.
like
New
40
names
points
on the
away from
block.
being
Who's
a
the
gold
better
member.
IP, folks? It's the Ninjas versus the Works
My
here.
Sephora.
Let's battle it out.
Access
Top four.
denied. Okay, whatever.
Well, the only team
What
that
the
could stop
hell? Let me have a
NIP
look at
in
my
the last
Sephora.
event just got eliminated by Alpha for 54 in 2026. Doesn't mean
I can't look at my
that
cards.
Open 5 will be
They've
NIP.
denied me. I'm so close.
Well, the head-to-head overall is 1-1.
Yeah, it's all just
This
says
season, there's only
access
2 outcomes
denied.
for the Ninjas
What
in
the
pajamas.
hell?
It's whip or get whipped. This is game 1 by Progressive.
Let's get it going. Whip. Already
My
Ninjas
Sephora
job
rank
once
is
to get the
almost
easier side
gold.
of the bracket.
It's
Not only did they
almost
beat them,
gold.
They were down 2-0 in that series after losing a 5.
I could listen. If I get to gold, I could get myself a big bottle of Moroccan hair oil conditioner, whatever it's called. It's like, what's the brand called? I can't see because Sephora is just keeping me away right now. Everything's access denied.
Still up in the air. Compact gets a big clear though.
He's got Golden demos. Joris completely has left the ball. He's actually grabbed their corner boost.
It's called like Moroccan
oil.
oil.
He's just been niched in pajamas with an absolute onslaught. Only with a pre-jump back top beat's not on
Where is it?
target.
It's like a leave-in conditioner.
I don't know with the CRR. He had an opportunity and then just got a little.
Leave-in conditioner, 160 mil.
And just jumped a little early,
Yeah,
but Ninja's
if
pajamas are just
I
taking
could get
it
this for
early.
free and it's 25 pounds.
0-0 still, so Whip finds a way out of it.
And from what we learned in the previous series, which looked like
And I'm
was
like
going
40
to be
points
a
away.
vitality perfect sweep gives you can't take too much stock in the first couple of games, but so far
Eggs,
it
meat,
has been
fish, berries
all
are good
NIP.
for nails. Do you eat
Looking
any of those? I do
fantastic.
eat egg. I
Who's
do
the
eat
previous
meat.
head-to-head
Not
as
so much
we
fish.
mentioned?
Actually, I do eat fish.
His predictions,
And
there's
I
another shot on there.
did
And
eat some
another
strawberries,
shot.
although I've
They've
been
had
tending to
already
eat
8
apples more
shots
recently.
in a minute 20 of Rocket League to just 1.
That is insane. Let's see if they keep it up. CRR gonna follow it up with another opportunity. Compact. Turning it
What
away.
4
Joris.
players would you put on Mount Rushmore of Rocket League?
Whip is holding on.
K-Dop.
Just means you're hurting your shooting percentage on Ninjas. You gotta find the back of the net at some point. A center.
It would be K-Dop,
He misses as well, and Whip
Turbo,
getting it out.
Pulsar.
Well, I think Coach LBP has whipped this Ninjas team into shape at the moment. They are
Violent
so aggressive.
Panda?
The bumps are coming through as well. On target
Then
this
who
time.
else?
We'll make that another shot. Make it another one.
Who else do you put on
10
there?
shots. It took nearly 2 minutes.
Kronovi?
but they finally opened the
Or
score.
Fairy Peak?
It's a 2-minute offensive drive here that finally results in a goal. Joris secures it, and Ninjas get the job done. They had to work for it, but they do. get it
Garrett?
done, and let's see
Maybe.
If they get right back on it on this kickoff.
Compact's already got 3
Oh, yeah, I guess
saves.
you could put
They shift
Squishy
two,
there,
tosses
too.
one. It's just been an onslaught. They can't get it out of this defensive half. Maybe the first chance right here. Compact. He's going to throw that one on net, Joris. For the first time, NIP getting
Justin?
tested defensively.
No, I wouldn't put Justin on the Mount
This is where
Rushmore.
We do see some struggles from NIP. They're a little inconsistent, but they are all out attack when they get going, and it's great to watch.
Yeah, Compact now getting the pass up. Day shift doesn't go.
You can't not have Monkey Moon. Well, there's only 4 spots on Mount Rushmore, so take your pick.
This last half minute cannot score it. Another opportunity by Day shift.
I'm gonna
doesn't go in,
sneeze.
So now it's Whip's turn on the opposite side.
Low boost, they're very low boost. Compact day shift throws it on there. This should be the goal bar down. And
That's a
what
goal.
Reversal. That was 6 shots just then in about 40 seconds for Whip.
Day shift, great
Monkey
placement
Moon is not
far
retired. He
down,
plays
slowly
Untwisted
from him.
Minds and Mina.
And Whip was just
Thanks,
like, we'll
Trans.
just leave it a
Thanks,
little bit of a
chat.
kickoff, and then we can play some offense as well.
You wouldn't put
So,
This Is Rocket League on there?
nice score,
Yeah, but that wasn't...
Fair.
I mean, yeah, Justin scored the goal, but Shogun said the line, so...
Pretty well. We're at a 1-1 game.
Yeah, and it's 7 shots. I mean, what an interesting start. It was just all out attack one way, and then it was Whip's turn, and they return serve. No damage done overall. 1-1. We do have 2 minutes left here in game 1. Day shift does get demoed. Compact looking to control proceedings. Joris, this is very awkward. Everyone's front post. Joris just walks it around all 3. They got tangled.
No, I said
in the corner
Dankeschön.
front
Thanks,
post,
bro.
and the Great White made them punish.
He's also the highest earning player. Is he like the one that's earned the most money now of all time?
So perfectly, Whip was not expecting
Oscar the Millionaire.
towards the net,
Monkey
gets the
the
goal.
Millionaire.
You just never want to send pretty much any more than one player into your defensive corner. It just gets so messy so quickly, and it did just that. Here's Compact, and he find Day Shift. He might be able to. Sarah had to find a clear downfield, which
Charge! Thank you for the 32 months, tier 1. I
MD
appreciate
charged
it.
just resubbed for
How are you
32
doing,
months.
Charged?
32 months. How's the watch party?
You know what? We're watching. That's what we're doing. We are watching. Little party on the side too. How are you? Thank you for the 32 months, tier 1.
They're keeping the ball out of the back of the net.
I hope you're having a fantastic weekend so far.
Going off the ceiling for the redirect, but
Ah, nice. Same year. Oh, fire, no. Probably because the prize pool was bigger back then. Ah, yeah, I guess so.
Great low 50 there by Jorius to pass this out to CRR.
Yeah, the big problem here was day shift was left third man. You saw compact.
Are
in the
Nip
other
boot
corner
camping?
grabbing
They do
boost,
look like
which
they are.
Does put a lot of stress on second and third. They just overcommitted, not really on the same page.
I'd put
Long
Jack up
boost
there
as
too
well.
for scoring such a
That's
beautiful,
13
funny.
shots for Nip in under
Okay,
4
that'll.
minutes to rock the lead. Get
AI
the lead,
needs
get
to
a 2-0
stop.
lead, should I say, and
It
maybe a
needs
bit
to
of breathing
stop.
room.
Yeah, we'll see if those aerial plays come into play more often throughout this. This is an open net again.
Oh my
CRR
goodness, bro.
Just farming points. Getting these passes out from Jorius, gets another wide open one, but
No, same year. He's like a year or two older than me, I think. I see.
and then the challenge right
I'm
after
stopping
also being
AI,
a great
okay?
place, right
With
time
my
for
left
Jorius to
hand,
get
I'm
down.
stopping AI.
You know it's an explosive start when Joris is probably
The hell are you
going
doing?
to drop
What
1,000
do you
points in
expect?
regulation game 1. He's already
It's the only
nearing
team
900,
to make it
5
out
saves,
where
2
I
goals, 2
actually do
assists.
consider them a
Everybody's on
decent team
fire, 3
is
goals required here
is
for Whitfish.
K-Dot
Well,
Corp,
it
right?
looks doable based on this kind of play and the
They'll
way
get
this
goals,
game is
but I
going.
don't
How
see
is
them
that
beating
pitch
Nip.
then? It's a 50 out of nowhere.
Dude, thank you for the
Jumps
3
not
day.
ready
I
at all.
appreciate it.
Toxic.
Thank you.
Just finds a perfect touch.
CRR trying to get a little too
What a
fancy on
goal
the ground
explosion.
there, and yeah, that was a little bit too much there by CRR. It turns into just a dunk, and Whip is still alive. 45 on the clock. This has been a wild game. I
Do
would
they
not
do it?
expect anything less than a 4-4.
Muzzy, thank you for the 145-day stream streak. Way to outmog Dune, by the way. That's insane.
Going so far. 6 goals, 30 seconds left.
Wait a second, did she have 6 or 5 fingers when she showed in on camera? I think I saw 6 fingers. Okay, bro. Here are all my fingers.
Once again, looking for a redirect coming off the backboard. Jorius
Count
goes to
'em.
the top right shot,
Count
doesn't get it
'em.
on line, but he's up to 900 points if you don't mind. It's not too
I don't
much
care
left
as
for
long as
Whip, they still
KC
need
doesn't
to-
win. Why? Why don't you want KC to win, huh?
Part of the top 10 plays today because he's trying to make him work. The 2 off that. Jorius
That's a
is gonna
goal.
get another goal here to secure the first win for Ninjas and Pajamas. And this is
You
just
a
an
bricklayer?
down game by both
Why
teams,
would you ask
but
that?
it's getting a little bit too fast for them, and they're starting
Yeah,
to
I saw that they posted that charged. What's really funny is at the start of the clip you could hear me in an Australian accent saying 40 seconds left. But no one points it out and I'm like, thank God. I don't have broad shoulders. Literally at the start of the clip you hear me say 40 seconds left. I was gonna tag CJ and be like, yo, rate my accent? Rate the accent?
Yeah, that was just entertainment right there. That's what you want to see. Everyone, you know, these 1-0 games, no one wants that. We want to see these crooked numbers and just see shot after shot after shot by both teams. Whip had their moments where they had tons of offensive pressure. It's just the game. When we talk about speed, and you expect the Ninjas to just be faster.
I didn't even notice that. You gotta watch it.
Half that game.
I think that's the only clip they put out of me too, which is crazy. They just did me dirty.
Was so much better. And Whip honestly just gave up like 3 wide open nets like at the end that really cost them.
Let's see.
Yeah, and just looking at that scoreboard on screen, I don't think that it actually, the game didn't update the final save. He actually had 1142 with the 0-second save right at the end. So he's dropped over 1,100 points in regulation game 1.
Oh, there's a lot of tweets right now just from today.
What a fantastic start for him. They're in the
Let me go
dark as well,
back.
boot camping
Let me
up
go
live in
all the
Sweden.
way back.
NIP, HQ, LBP behind them. As you can see on the cameras there, they're locked in.
Yeah,
ready to go.
I'm on there,
CRR
2.6k likes.
He wasn't happy
Goddamn.
against The 6 redirects he went off the opponent's backboard. Didn't
Apparently
like
the
it.
goal that Tempo did was something called a
Yeah, we'll see also
Luther
those
flick.
ground dribble plays that he was trying to make, that one kind of cost them one of their goals there. But CRR is definitely feeling.
Where
he's
you
feeling confident.
backflip,
He's
you
going for these plays, and that is a
basically
great sign for,
backflip
Ninjas in Pajamas here
the
going into
ball
game
in between the ground and it
Yeah,
gains
I mean,
momentum.
Whip as well, you're still
Or I guess you could say
scoring,
it's a
so not
musty,
they
like
need
a-
to
a mu-
go
an
break
upside
that
down
down
musty.
wall, but it's just the defense. They're getting tangled up front post. They're kind of getting a little bit frazzled, I'd say, by the fact you've got some mosquitoes running around. You've got CRR on your backboard. You've got Demo's bumps coming through. But this is a beautiful pass play. Tadashi should be a goal. That's a beautiful
Gibbs
setup
really
in
looks like a
transition,
Gibbs.
and
What does that
Tadashi
even
just
mean?
had the defense in all sorts.
Yeah, no, you know why charged? Because it's me commentating it.
Here, day shift, great fake there to fake out CRR. He had the far post if he wanted. Instead, he goes for the fake, goes for the near post, and all right, a game speed witness hanging in there.
Yeah, they're happy with this style as well. I mean, probably found the only other
You're
team
right.
that's really happy to play this way is almost another infield. They're ripping these passes to each other. I love the connection.
Hi, Ali Tama, how are you?
There's nothing better than
Hey, CJ,
nothing better
CJ.
than teamwork in Rocket League. I think
G'day,
it's
mate.
because we had no
G'day,
defense as well
mate.
that we do enjoy the team plays.
Aye,
Would you agree?
Captain.
Of course, I
That's
passed
my
it to
Australian
my
accent.
teammates that are much better at Rocket League than me. That is my game plan always. So yeah, but like this ball speed in general, probably one of the fastest.
Alright, Whip got their goal. Let's see what they do now. How have you missed that,
bro?
bruh?
This ball is moving a mile a minute. Both teams keeping up with it. Whip has this lead, but they gotta be careful because again, it feels like normally, like if this game speed keeps up, Ninja's gonna take advantage more often.
The Whip are... They need a reset. They need a reset.
Yeah, you can certainly track.
Oh, you can't miss that! Bro, Toxic's having a stinker.
It feels like we've got the opposite of 6 Chronics on the field right now. They're absolutely going for it.
The Toxic had full boost in the ball on the court in the midfield, completely whiffed it, and then misses again on the goal line. Holy crap! He's not having a good sesh. Yeah, why did Chronic bring up? Why did CJ bring up Chronic? Is it because it's the whole thing about how he doesn't jump?
I don't know. As if these two teams.
Can someone explain that to me? What's the whole meme behind Chronic not jumping?
Yep, let's do it. They're just
I fear I may have missed that.
As you said, it's great fun to watch, but I wonder
They're all
if it's gonna
discombobulated.
shift things up, because it feels like both teams
Little
are
bit of a
pretty happy
discombobulation.
with the chaos, even though it's a little scrappy.
Toxic taking the slow here off the sidewall, gets the pass out.
Arlo! Barky man! Hold on, let me grab her.
Followed again by Toxic, another pass, going for some bump plays. Both him and Combat go for bumps. Neither get any contact, so Ninjas will get the clear.
Yeah, nice play from CRI with low boost as well. Just bought enough time to keep the ball pinned down Whip's hand, at least for 3 seconds. The way this is the way the ball is transitioning, only with the cut. Back to Sarah, playing that first man role, looking for redirects. Hasn't quite got his game going just yet, but that is one positive for NIP. They are winning without him.
I'm gonna leave her there. She looks so cute on the couch, so I don't want to pick her up. She can hang out on the couch. Any lore masters here? I can't remember what game Rattle said it was in. Well, he just never jumped for the ball or something. Is that what it was? What a play. I actually thought he was going to control that too. Hi Wash, how are you doing? Welcome in.
Another opportunity here, and I feel like I have to talk a mile a minute just to see all this action going on, CJ. Just getting
another infield pass coming in, and Whip's still moving.
You guys actually jump? Yes. You know what? Unironically, I need to work on my jumps. If you guys don't know, I do ice skating or figure skating, and I've picked it back up over the last month or so. After not doing it for, I want to say, 5 years, 6 years. And yeah, I am just shit scared to jump. It's scary, but I also think I need boots. So I think before Tuesday, I'm gonna go to the boot shop and buy me some new skates. We ever tried unbinding the jump? It's because he didn't jump when Dan hit that and sink. Oh, I see. I don't know what game you're on about, but that makes sense. Daniel scored that nasty like backwards catch, air dribble, and Chronic just didn't even jump at the ball. He just looked at it. He Willem Dafoe'd it. Is there a gif? Is there like a sticker for Willem Dafoe? Why is this the only Willem Dafoe picture we have? Honestly, I don't mind jumping on ice, but it is, you know, jumping backwards is pretty scary. Yeah, I used to actually, let's see, waltz, salto, loop, toe, flip, lutz, axel. So there's 7 jumps. Is there one? Waltz? Did I repeat myself? Waltz, salto, toe, loop, flip, lutz, axel. Yeah, there's 7 jumps that you can do. Out of the 7, before I stopped, before COVID, I could do 5 of them. And I was learning the 6th one, which was the lutz. After taking the break and going back, the only ones that I can do is a waltz a very shitty salto, and a toe. I'm terrified to do a loop, and I'm trying to learn how to do a flip, which last week I did land one of them on one foot. But my god, the sheer like build up that you need to just do it. Oh. Yeah, Atto.
Compact respawns, and maybe we can breathe for a second.
No, past midfield.
I don't really like filming them.
Back in, Toxic again.
Plus, I go on my own. If one time someone comes with me and I feel confident in my jumps and stuff, then I will show. But yeah, I worked on my spins on Tuesday, and I got a little bit better at my front spin. But yeah, I enjoy it. But I definitely need new boots. I definitely need new boots. These boots are long past their time, so I need to go to the boot shop either tomorrow or Monday. Which I might do Monday.
Chaos, compact, reset, one more, nice save from Jorius. Up top, minute going in overtime as Toxic's looking across. I don't think a player has let the ball go behind them once. It is just jump and see what happens, figure it out from there. Day shift misses the musty, but it's all good because Compact's already up. Oli bats a chance. Toxic playing third man in his front half, if you don't mind. As they do get out of trouble, there is just a full risk, high reward gameplay.
All right, CJ, take a breath. I think we have a moment here unless Toxic centers it. He does! He centers it! Jorius! With the good Toxic! With a
Wow, Shock Nip won another game.
And centers it for the wrong team, and Jorius secures it, and Ninjas win the marathon, win the sprint.
Putting boots on Joe's birthday wish list. Dude, skates can get expensive. So the ones that I want are called... They're called Idea Overture skates. And they sit at about 200 quid. The best skates that you can get are Idea pianos, but yeah, the Idea Overture skates are from £190. But I don't know what size I am, and the prices can be set at about 230 quid. Jack likes playing pool. I don't think I've ever seen him play darts before. Actually, I have, and he sucked. He likes chess. Yeah, Jack used to be a tennis player. Jack can also ski. But I don't think it's the same as ice skating, but I feel like he could be good at it. Ooh, my nose. Yeah, but the thing is that boots can get super expensive. I'm almost certain Idea pianos are like the most expensive ones. Yeah, Idea piano boots are £500. And I think that's without the blade. But they are so fucking pretty. They are so pretty, the boots. They're like the best boots you can get.
I feel like the last series was so scrappy, entertaining for different ways. This has been scrappy though in just the pure speed of it rather than, you know, some potential.
Yeah, you have to buy the blades separately. And then the blades, you can get some really fucking good blades. And they can bump the boot up to like $2 grand or something. I don't know much about blades, to be honest, so that's why I want to go to the skate shop, which is funnily enough in Sheffield, so I need to plan to go there one day. Before Tuesday, probably. To get myself new boots, because I won't lie, I can't practice anything in these old boots because I am just slipping all over the gaff. And my feet aren't comfortable. I actually, from skating, I think I skated 2 hours or something on Tuesday, and I have damaged my skin on 2 different parts just from the boots not fitting properly. Hi Scope, how are you? Yeah. So yeah, I think that it's time for me to actually just get boots for myself and stop using. They're my younger sister's old boots from 6 years ago, and yeah, so they're probably past their time. No, dude, I'm not. So yeah, any donations will help go towards those boots if you want to take credit for my skating journey. I don't think we're gonna see a nip slip, bro. What is that, Booger? I'm still fat and full, so I'm great. I love that. I got a British mate who always says gaff. It's such a strange word. Why? You don't like the word gaff? Hi, Monster. Hi, Reefer. How are you guys? Well, yeah. Idea pianos are 500 quids. But it's funny because I'm on my TikTok, I'm on Skater Talk, and anytime someone invests in a boot, which is like a higher standard boot than any others, a lot of like skate people will comment being like, you have Idea pianos and you don't even know how to do a front crossover. You're not supposed to do that. They're Olympic level boots. But it's like, who gives a fuck? Ain't your feet, dog. You just sound jealous. You just sound jealous. But you want piano ideas.
Yeah, that was just another chance, and it's just quantity over quality for both teams. That needed to be a quality shot day shift.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I could buy... I know piano overtures are my best bet for a cheaper pair, but I do know that the Idea pianos are the best boot you can buy. I don't get why people do that either. Like, who cares? It's not your money, and it ain't your feet. So like, why do you care if someone's got a better boot than you? Just sound a little jealous.
Let's see what he can do. Try and throw it in midfield. He does. Toxic is there to read it though. Great catch as well with the flip reset. Going for some bump plays on Jory's compacts there too. Jory! What? Great stop 2v1. What is it going? Attack 0!
True, Shug. True. How you doing, Zyron? I've always been curious how people got into skating. I mean, I didn't start when I was younger, which makes me sad because I freaking love it. But I started when I was 17 and I skated for about 2.5 years, and then I stopped because of COVID. Yeah, but I feel like TikTok's always weird like that. Someone could start, like, there was someone that posted a video, it came up on my TikTok, and it was some girl being like, hey, can I get some help with my crossovers? Can anyone give me any tips on how to improve them? They don't feel good, blah blah blah. And then half the comments are like, oh, the Alyssa Liu effect, the Alyssa Liu effect. And it's like, so fucking what? So what? People want to get out and be active because they're inspired by someone that has become successful, and so freaking what? I mean, I won't lie, the whole hype around ice skating that came out with Alyssa Liu winning the world championship, the Olympics, sorry.
Absolutely, Polo
got me back on the ice too.
Hello,
and I love watching figure skating. I was a huge fan of the 2022 Olympics. And the upsets that came from all of the Russian skaters, like that shit's crazy lore. Fun fact: Alyssa Liu actually took part in the Winter Olympics in Beijing 2022, and she finished like 12th. And but yeah, people are so opinionated online. Thank you for the 13 months, tier 3, Polo. I appreciate it. Me personally, I do things because nobody else is doing them and because nobody cares. But then again, if you want to do something because other people are doing it, I mean, take it up yourself if you think that makes you a sheep, or if that wants to make, like, if it's running, say running becomes trendy. And then people start running. So what? People are now choosing to be active. Do you know what I mean? some people may stop after a while because they realize it's not for them, and then some people might make it their a hobby.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. It's a little scrappy.
One of my friends was a young skater, young like you could only do in Russia, and now he looks like he just got off a 12-hour horse ride when he walks. Oh my god. What the hell? Usually all I know when it comes to figure skaters, if they started young, is they have insane quads. Did you watch the Quad King? I mean the Quad Gods? I didn't watch the men's one actually. I think it's because at the time we were in Boston, so I only watched like highlights and stuff.
Outside of what was it, game 2, where it was a little bit more blowout-y, but Ninjas Pajamas or game 1.
Exactly, but yeah, just like seeing comments on TikTok of people on videos of people just asking for tips and stuff, and everyone has to gatekeep for whatever reason. It's like, I get like, okay, a group of people started skating when they were really young and it's been their whole life, and now all of a sudden it's popular and everybody wants to do it and they're offended by it. Get a grip. Who cares?
But I mean, it's fun to watch, and when they're all individually feeling.
Yeah, I mean, Alyssa Liu her winning brought so much attention to the sport, which put it back on my timeline that made me go out of my way to look for where the rinks are around me and go back to it.
Maybe this is part of their playbook, and they're just getting ready.
Any tips on how to ice skate along? Well, you want to go forward, right? That's why people never make it in life, because they care too much about what people they don't know think. Yeah, I don't know. People are way too opinionated on the internet. Hi, Plaza.
I mean,
also, like, people hating on kids who started because of Jinxie, like, we should be happy there's more people enjoying it. Yeah, exactly.
Absolutely everything.
Like, the fact that people have started skating, or like, you know, skating for example, the fact that people have started skating as a hobby is good, because it gets more people involved in the sport, and it means that whoever's starting it is then going out and being athletic and choosing to be active.
Just some more boost management, I'd say.
Crazy Plaza.
It feels like they're all on 0 the whole time.
Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that at all.
It would be nice. It'd be nice to see them, you know, just drive around a little. As I mentioned,
Wow. Why does the quality drop randomly?
Follows up his own play. That is kickoff load you don't see very often. That's exactly what Whip needed.
It's a little unlucky it's come off early as well, but it still wasn't, well, it's standard Ninja Pajamas. They're just high risk, high reward. They're going to push forward, and if that happens, if it's in, it's in. If you get unlucky,
who am I rooting for? I don't care. I don't think Whip are winning, so.
But it's a great start. Timeout buff, I guess. Whip get a lead. Let's see what they do with it.
Yeah, see if they can hold it. This time Joyce and Oli both go for the same ball. Day Shift has an opportunity to do something.
Oh, okay. I'll have a watch, Donna.
Now all teammates are back for
what does WHIP stand for? Work in progress.
Toxic will follow it up. Joyce is creeping forward though. A little bit out of position.
One gifted if WHIP wins the series.
There's the threat. Sarah sitting in the
Mr. Peaky was recruited by Nip, you know? Who's Mr. Peaky?
Spin cycle. They just know he's there, and his presence alone.
Women in pajamas. No! You're telling me there's ninjas and women? Oh my god.
And they're rushing themselves. And now ninjas find a way through. Oli.
You don't know Mr. Peaky? No, I don't.
Doesn't control it. That's what I want to see from this Whip team. They need to start controlling the ball. I want to see at least some slower air dribbles just to buy some time, but they're just hitting it as hard as possible time and time again.
What the hell is that flip reset? Chat, please tell me you know Mr. Peaky. I don't think anyone in chat who knows who Mr. Peaky is. Do you know who Mr. Peaky is? No, not today, Kiwi.
Land for NIP. Minute 30 gone still. That kickoff goal separating the two teams. Sarah to the corner. Not to his teammate. Losing possession, but Whip for being able to really capitalize on.
I'm 23. Who the fuck is Mr. Peaky? Thanks! I don't know who that is.
Can he control the ball? He's giving it straight to Sarah, who was waiting on the wall.
I'll have to give it a watch, Donna.
Control it.
I'll watch it later tonight.
As well, Sarah can keep it close
I believe
to
the
Jory's
untip I
great
got
fight, who
from
has
you was
whipped.
move forward
And
and ice
Sarah's
skating.
still there with zero boosts,
Well, I
just
mean,
working underneath it.
that's
It's
the
just chaos,
most
it's
important
unconventional,
thing
but
is
it's
knowing
fun.
how to move forward. If you want to actually know,
It is a little wild.
you have
I
your
think the one
feet
thing for ninjas that is
and you
paying
have
off
them
that
kind of
is
out
the
at an
ninjas
angle,
seem to be one
kind of like duck feet,
seem to be
and all
able to
you do
watch.
is
They
just
find a way to make
go
it
left
stop.
and
The last
right
game was
and then
Jory's
push a
team
little
from
bit
CRR.
like that,
So
and
Whip
you
has
will
to
gain
find a way when
speed.
they have a numbers
Then if
advantage,
you want to
shift those
stop,
demos
all you
or
have
make
to
those
do
test plays
is
happen.
angle your
Secure
toes
some of
like a
those goals. They do have
pizza
one goal
or a
lead, but you feel
snowplow
like it's not safe at all.
and lean
No, this
into
should be goal.
them,
Toxic, he's
so you're like
completely
that.
whipped it. And this has
And
to
then
be a
you'll
world
stop.
record double commit across the board from both teams. Every
Stopping
shot that's
is really
looking half
easy,
in sends
but
two
with
defenders.
welly boots it's
On both
hard.
sides, it's crazy.
The rentals are really hard because they're super blunt.
Awful. He's had a lot of opportunities.
They rarely sharpen the rental boots. That's why they're so hard to skate in. Plus, rental boots have like negative support on your ankles, and that's why people's ankles hurt after them. Make a T with your foot for pushing. Yeah, if you want to push off, have your back foot behind you and your pointing foot forward and just push. You'll glide. Nah, listen, Brandon. Before, when I was skating, when I was younger, I witnessed someone in rental boots flying around the rink, zooming around the rink, and guess what? He almost bumped into a child, which caused him to veer off to the wall. He then ended up slipping forward because he didn't know how to stop, and he hit his head into the wall. The ambulance had to come out, they had to get him off the ice, and there was a blood stain on the ice. So, stopping, very important.
Whip also had everyone back, but they still found that infield redirect somehow, some way. It doesn't go in. Joris throws another one on target. Compact.
It sounds very painful, and he was unconscious, so yeah. That's why it's important to know how to stop, and if you do wear rentals, don't go too fucking fast. Shut up, Kimi. So, like, Easter holidays have been on, and the rink's been busier the past 2 times. The amount of kids that just freaking fly around the rink, and they just don't know how to stop.
3 goals now where we're like, fortunate bounces all around. Oli just wins the challenge, accidentally passes it back mid again to Jorius to secure the goals. Now, all 3 goals have been unconventional to say
This
the
game
least.
tutorial.
Ninjas right back
Are there
in it,
different levels of
5-3.
rentals? I rent mountain bikes a fair bit, and the cheap ones everyone gets are always garbage, but I spend a bit more for nice break. All the rentals are the same. They're always going to be hockey boots, because the reason why they don't give figure skates to the public as rentals is because people are more likely to trip up with the pick on the front of the blade, whereas hockey boots don't have that. So
has no boost. He's gonna leave it for Jorius, but don't worry about that. Toxic doesn't care. He's already up with 0 boost, 13 seconds.
I would love to play laser tag. It looks so fun.
TRR wins the challenge somewhat, but
Yeah,
gets way
figure
more
skates
time.
are actually kind of harder to learn in because of the pick at the front.
Court air dribble, a little bit of a heavy touch. The ball gets killed. Somehow
People are more
Jorius
like
gives it up.
people are more
Comeback
likely.
will get
I used to trip up a lot more
and Whip
at the start when I first started learning to skate because of the toe pick.
I mean, they win off the timeout. I couldn't quite tell
I
you
skate
what they
1v1
did
against Jack to
different.
redeem yourself. Okay.
They got
I don't
the
know how
kick-off
Jack would
goal.
do on the ice, but he has
He just
skied
missed a few
before,
shots.
so
We
I
had
don't
a
think he would be
700-point
terrible.
game from Compact with that final
What's the
shot as
advantage
well.
of the pick? The
Toxic
only
couldn't
purpose
hit
of the
a
pick
barn
is
door
for
with a
jumps.
tractor. He wouldn't hit water if he fell out of a boat at the moment.
That is it.
150 points in this game. Compact with a
That is the
hat-trick.
only point of the
They
pick.
get their first win though, Gibbs. They deny the sweep.
I wonder what
It looks like this.
That's what I wonder, because it has been wild.
It broke.
Has been all over the place by both teams. Again, 3 of these goals, and really that 4th one was just a trash goal. It just had to happen. Was
This
like
part of the boot.
fortunate bounces that just
Where
kind
is
of
it?
find their way in. I don't know if that's exactly what Whip wants, but they don't really care. They'll take the win. I feel like they could have.
So this is the toe pick, and it's literally only for jumps.
3 more times in
The
a row, and
rocker
based
is
on
for
how this game's
spinning,
going, where it feels
and then
almost random at
the
times,
rest of the blade
very
is for
difficult
skating
to
forwards
win
and
a point toss
backwards.
3 times in a row.
feels like a game that is an upper
No,
bracket
Brandon,
match
it's
as
not.
well. You can tell that both of these teams know that
Yeah,
they're
the
through to
pick,
Sunday
that's what
no
you use
matter
to
what,
jump
they've got
off. So a
second
toe
chance
jump
because
is
they are
basically
just going for
you
it right now.
use
They're
this
not just
part of the
thinking, "Oh, what
boot
if-
to
what if I
take
miss
off
this
into
ball?
the
What if I
air,
can see
and
it?"
then
They're
you
thinking,
spin,
"No, but what
and then
if
you
I
land
hit it?"
on your other
That's
foot, and then a
the
flip
mindset of
jump is the same
positivity.
takeoff where you use
And
this
they're
to
just
jump,
playing
but then
carefree
you land
Rocket
on the
League,
same
so
foot.
I don't think there was much change from Whip, to be honest, off the timeout, apart from Compact having a great game. But let's
How
be
much
honest,
do a
the
pair of
two
these
goals
cost
that-
normally?
the
About,
game-winning goals
if you
that
want
they
a
give, you had
decent
kick off
pair,
at the start,
probably
and
about
then a
two,
pogo
200,
double
250
commit
quid.
bump.
If you want the best
Went
pair
over
of
the top
boots,
of
they're about
two. That was
500
completely
to God knows
unintentional.
how much. You can get some
So,
really
yeah,
expensive boots.
They won from randomness, I guess.
And not only that, during the post-game highlights, because those goals were so random, a toxic PC crashed because it just couldn't process all this information. So we're waiting on him to return back into the game. It's been a wild one. It's been a wild series. Ninjas, I think, should be feeling relatively confident, but again, once it goes to Neo Tokyo,
Thanks.
if that does happen, that's when things start to change, and Whip will have all the momentum. So I feel like
Alright,
in
I
Paris
still think
right
Nip's
here,
gonna win,
here's the
but,
one to
you
win
know,
it,
it's just me.
especially for Nip, because if they win this series, get another top 4.
Nip and
They're
Whip.
basically locked to go to actual Paris as well. So they want to do it on
Yeah. Absolutely, and
Do,
just feel like
do,
the
do.
players. We mentioned the speed of this series. I think another stat that you'd love to look at, or I'd love to look at afterwards, is just the
Come on,
proximity to
game,
each other,
close
to
out,
teammates
baby.
and to the ball. There's some teams that want to be as
My one
spread
gifted
out
isn't
as
safe.
possible on the
Uh-oh.
pitch. I feel like all six have
Uh-oh,
been as
it's
close to the
coming
ball, as
back.
close to each other as possible.
It's coming
and
back.
in turn,
Whipping it
seen
back.
some
I'm
of
going to the
I'd
bathroom
say
real
the
quick,
highest
chat.
amount
I'll
of
be right
double
back.
commits in a series that I can remember. Maybe take note as well if you guys are watching this game, better come up. Just how many times these players double commit in this game. But if you'd rather two guys going than no one, is kind of what I always thought with double commits, Gibbs. So just keep going for it.
As long as you get a good enough touch, right, then it's like, sure, why not go for it? But also with Ninjas in Pajamas, they've been doing so good as that third man on defense. When those double commits do happen, then they have been happening, making plays. Last game was CRR twice. The game before that was Jorius avoiding a bunch of bumps as well, like in those 2v1s. So Ninja's doing a good job there over at least game 3 and game 2, I should say. So we'll see what happens here. Whip did a great job in that last game, and they just got to keep up the pace. Maybe those kickoffs, they have scored 2 kickoff goals in back-to-back games now. So we'll see if they can get another one here to open up scoring early.
Well, it looks like Toxic is ready to go. Not sure if it was a PC crash or sometimes when you just keep missing all those shots, Gibbs, you want to restart the game. You think something's not going on. You just need that little mental reset, PC restart just to get back in biz. Yeah, 150 points. He's thinking that's unacceptable. Something else is wrong. It can't be me. We'll see what happens here as we are good to go. We're into game number 5. Beautiful Paris map as we are taking, well, feels like we're closer than ever to the big tournament, to the second major of the season. And Ninjas in Pajamas, you said,
W
they're
cheer
trying to
stream.
get their whip. Can they cause an upset? They've got their first win.
Why is it so bad
Let's see if
quality,
things
dude?
can just calm down a little bit.
You like my chair? Y'all fuck with my chair. Oh, wow. How?
I said watch for the double commits, Gibbs, and we're 30 seconds in. We see a double commit own goal.
That's ridiculous. I think Oli would have had that anyway, but...
Beautiful.
Bit right in the toilet, mate? I know. I don't know what's happening.
Talk to me, Gibbs.
Why is it so bad?
It's 1-1.
They've countered it. Okay. I think it's CRR, right? CRR. Do, 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 do,
We're 10
do.
years into the RLCS, and I would have liked to think back in 2016 when you would have thought.
YouTube streams normally better quality for streams. Trish, I start watching on YouTube instead. Start watching on YouTube over Twitch.
Beautiful being, and no, it's chaos, it's beautiful mechanics, it's solo plays, and it's Toxic. It's Checky's PC. He's restarted his game, and he's found the back of the net twice.
But the drops! True! The YouTube don't have the drops!
Putting the team on his back, all of a sudden, it's a brand new man, and Whip is up 2-1.
That's a beautiful solo play with the reset. Finds a top corner as well. Here's another pre-jump pass. Ollie's off the roof. Ollie's got a free backboard. He does miss.
You're a free and
Sarah.
emancipated
And he's
woman.
finding
You
infield.
decide.
This guy just
I like
refuses
my
to
free
rotate.
items
It's a
though. I
completely
never collect
defensive
them.
corner. Joris comes in with
I
zero
just
boost
like
as well.
having them
Actually
sat
finds
in my
Emma.
inventory.
Sarah sitting third man, and by third man, it's kind of like 2.5 men, and not the show. It's chaos. It's
Try using
it's just
big words.
absolutely wild.
Emancipated.
It's hard to catch your breath.
GG's.
50 from Compact. That
I
was
need my
nice to
20th
see.
Saffron
He
Tactical
just
Nuke
banged the
Goal
ball straight
Explosion.
away.
Yeah, my
Joris
collection,
with
please! My
Pop
collection!
over the top of one. Pop over the top of two.
I'm not even gonna pronounce that word because I have no idea.
Joris, great. Again,
Nice
north
shug.
and south play, just run it down the field.
I
Get out
love
now, back
that
with the
word.
double
It's
tap.
my
Toxic is trying to get his
favorite.
quickly, but he's got no boost. Oli is, of course, right there, right behind him in Ninjas. Ty back up.
Do do.
Of course, they were going to tie it up with just a minute 23 seconds.
The splash
gone.
goal
We've had
explosion
4
is great.
goals
I think that's the
because
best
why
thing
not
you can
just
get
keep
out of the
playing
drops
same
half the time
way
is the
if it's
splash
good
goal
fun
explosion.
and everyone's having a
The
good time.
splash
Myself and
goal
Leon right here.
explosion.
The demo comes through, Joris.
Luna and
Certainly demos this
PSG
game.
fan, thank you for the follows.
He
I
moves the ball
appreciate
down the
it.
sideboards.
Thank you,
Sarah
thank you,
takes it
thank
off
you.
in. Zero boost, back post pass. Only not going to be able to reach it. He might be able to keep it in. Sure, he's going to run the ball back. Indeed, he is.
Surely Nip closed out here.
Joris going to go for the cross. Coast aerial dribble. Gets around one. Toxic, though, will have enough time.
Woohoo!
Cleared after his teammate contact. Will throw it to Sarah.
Oh, he's there
Nowhere
too.
in
I pops it.
position. Turns it into an infield pass.
Dude, Toxic just keeps going for shit and missing. God damn.
Yeah, I feel like I'm up.
Dude,
Is
why
a-
is the
a
quality
very
so bad?
frequent
Hello?
com for both teams. Raz pre-jumping passes, trying to intercept. He did well there. Toxic.
Do it,
looking
Smooth,
for
do
Day
it.
Shift. It's a pinch into the back wall. Day Shift with a little zigzag. to
Nip,
grab
lock the
boost.
fuck in and
Keep the
whip
ball
them!
close. 50-50.
Nip them! Whip them!
As close to himself as possible. He does find a nice 50 to Sarah, who's straight on the scene. Joris underneath is going to be the first one
Like,
to challenge.
me Jaffa cakes right now. Should I eat the whole package like you have or leave some for later? Eat the whole fucking lot, Dado. Eat the whole packet. Be fat, full, and happy, alright? No shame. No fucking shame. You eat as much as you want.
Another infield pass now. It's Joris.
Eat the entire packet. Eat the full. Have a second slice of cake. Go for another bag of crisps.
They can breathe. They can breathe with 2 minutes left.
Honestly, just put the Jaffa cake in your mouth and just swallow it. Don't even chew it.
Find another game in this
Inhale
series,
him.
and
Inhale
game
the Jaffa
6,
cake.
And then it's looking scary. As soon as you see game 6, you think, well, we're one away from Chamfield, we're one away from getting reverse swept. They've done it
I can't be
before with
fat.
best
I'm
of
doing
5.
so many kilometers
And
daily.
they
I
do
think
it
I
in best of
physically
7.
can't
It's a
get
nice
fat.
pop
How many
across.
kilometers are you doing today?
Just wasn't quite ready.
Listen, I know some people that are pushing out 40k steps, alright? I need to know how many kilometers we're talking
Joris
about.
breaks a rule 1. We'll see if that comes back to bite him instantly as the demo comes through. Doesn't quite land. Day shift. Throws it on
Wow,
net
there
and
is.
Gets the goal. Well, isn't that just karma?
We're just getting everything in the series here, Joris. Bad 50 challenge, and you know why? Because you broke the rule 1, you backflipped out of a day shift. Great placement on the shot, and whip. Right back in.
Roll 1 karma?
Right back in it and finding some serious momentum.
Deserved.
We've had 3 shots for 3 goals. If that's not the
Dude,
opposite of
honestly,
what we've seen in the first 3 games, I don't know what
CJ
is.
CG's came out with some
Sarah
zingers
just
today.
jumps straight up top, looks for the 50 on Toxic. And he's really elevated his game. He's been the difference now with Toxic. Obviously, Compact had to just get that game win. He carried with the hat-trick, but Toxic's been
What a
challenged.
shot.
What to save, pre-jumping the left-hand side.
Just
keeping
can't
the
get
middle
fat
in.
because of my metabolism. I sit inside all day playing games and eating like shit and stuff. Alright. Good for you, Magpie, I guess.
Hat-trick, he's been the offensive firepower for NIP, 70% goal participation, and this is why
40k steps per day. Are their feet fucking bleeding? Okay, I'm telling you guys because I said this yesterday. This past week, my PT put out a steps challenge for her clients, including me.
Fake kickoff there. Toxic just
And basically, we were all put on this leaderboard that tracked our steps. And she said whoever won at the end of the day with the most steps would win a coffee voucher of their choice. And then at the end of the week, whoever has the most steps overall would win a bigger voucher for, I think, some sort of clothing brand. They fucking won!
to slow everything down.
I'm cracking out. I think I got 12k steps. I was like, hell yeah. I went on a 5km walk. I walked around as much as I could when I could while still streaming and, you know, doing things that don't require walking. I was like, 12k steps. Fucking hell yeah. Tell me why I check the app at the end of the day and Miss fucking Carrie Ann has 40,000 steps. 40,000 steps. Me and Jack were talking about it last night. That would equate to 6 hours of straight walking. It would be near an entire marathon walked, by the way. Yeah, she's not a streamer, but what the fuck is her job? Because how are you getting 40,000 steps? And I'm not just done yet, alright? Last night was the last day, and I gave up. I was like, fuck it, these guys have to be cheating. Because what do you mean the winner of every single day is just surpassing 35,000 fucking steps a day? Miss Carrie Ann was sitting on like 8k steps for the rest of the week, so I don't know how she pulled that one out of the bag. Anyway, even last night, the winner had 38,000 steps. What the fuck are their jobs? Maybe she's a dog walker? Okay, but if she's a dog walker, she should be hitting those steps every day, just not once in a blue moon. Dude, 40,000 steps for a £5 coffee voucher. For a £5 coffee voucher. Okay, yeah, listen, I do realize that there's jobs that require people to be on their feet all day. A hospital, totally understand. But I'm telling you, from what I've seen, these people do not work in fucking hospitals. Because there's a group chat for us all, and they'll put in pictures every now and then, right? Of themselves or of the view of their what they're walking or whatever. Carrie Ann's going for a nice fucking walk at 2 PM in the afternoon on a Tuesday. That's and it walks for 6 hours straight. Hi, Hyper. Yeah, listen. Even Jack said 40k was crazy, because he said the most steps he's ever done was probably when he was in Singapore, and he had maybe max 25k steps. And he was having days out, like he was dedicating his days to going out and exploring. There's no way all of these people on different days had just a day of just walking.
There's an overflow lot somewhere in the vicinity. If the garage is full, they go to
I have a person in my chat claiming that you wrongfully banned them. Can I see why they were banned? If the ban was valid, they would be banned in my stream as well. Whoa! What's their user? What's their user? And then I can have a look-see. Let me mute this. And then let me close the prediction. Oh. It's already closed. Show me the receipts! Dude, I definitely think that these people cheat. Carrie Ann got some sort of shaker to get those kind of steps. My mum thinks as well that they were cheating. Cause how does someone wait, Coconut, are you listening? How easy do you think it is to get 40,000 steps in a day? Oh yeah, that you want to know why he's banned? Well, I can't show it. All right, I'll screw myself then. How do I show this without? Hello, can I make this a puppet? Ah, here we go. Perfect. All right, here we go. That is why he was banned. Yeah. Ha gaga. Very funny. Very funny guy. Let that be your own judgment, Coconut. 40k steps is insane, like 8 hours straight of walking probably. It's nearly a marathon of walking, by the way. And someone did it on a random Tuesday for a £5 coffee voucher. Rip Nicola, you are out of here, brother. G freaking G. No worries, Coconut. Usually if they're banned in my chat, they're banned for a reason. And the reason is usually very stupid. The Coco Council has decided Nicola is a stupid idiot. You don't understand. It's always just mod abuse. What, for you? For me? My mod said thanks as well. No worries, Coco Mods. I'm glad that I could assist you in deterring sexism because women are awesome. Salutes. Goodbye. We need a kitchen stream though. Shows the famous Joe meal prep. No, listen. I will do a cooking stream, but I need to figure out what I want to cook. I need to figure out what I want to cook. I'm from Scotland, Hornet. Hi, Zool. Oh, Jaffa cakes. I might attempt a roast dinner, but I feel like it's getting warmer now for that. Women and men are awesome. I agree. To an extent. Oh, barbecue. Oh my god, I would love a barbecue. Go on, Anthony. Go on. What is it? No, you're gonna say Fugu. Piss off. Piss off. Most women and men are awesome. Much better steaming magpie. You're gonna say brisket. Oh, I thought you were gonna hit me with Fugu again. I was like, dude. No, Fugu. Does GK qualify? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Hi, Turtle King. It was me, the Coco mod. I was telling that kid there's no way because you're so nice and your mods are cool. That, thanks for helping us uncover the truth. Oh, well, wait, what was he? Was he just in Coco's stream just being like, oh yeah, Jordy's banned me. I don't know why. I didn't even do anything wrong. Is that what was said? That's usually what I hear. I have people come in from other people's streams and they're like, oh, I got banned in Kep's stream, or I got banned in Chief Beef stream. And I don't even know why. And I'm like, well, you do know why. I wasn't born yesterday. Yeah, usually people get banned in my channel because they're annoying shitheads, so. The kid's an idiot for saying that. Yeah, I can't even remember the context of the conversation. I think the conversation was about April. I think we were talking about April Fools or something like that. And then a side conversation came up about who cooked in the apartment. And I don't mind saying that I cook the most because I do cook the most. Which I don't mind because I think that I'm a better cook than Jack, even though he would say otherwise. And yeah, those were his comments, and he just got banned because I don't give a shit. Like, let's pretend to make a joke about a real life thing that could be life changing, and pretend it's a prank. You gotta be a fucking clown to get banned in Kep stream. True. I think if I did a Fugu cooking stream, it would be my last stream ever. Honestly, though, my chat isn't too bad. We don't normally get too many people having to be banned. It just depends on the day. So, yeah, it doesn't happen too often. But we do have a good amount of people banned now. Mystics! How are you? Hi, Bielik! What is the most fun thing for you to cook? I mean, the most fun thing to cook is probably to bake something. But I could do like a roast potato steak dinner with veggies and then maybe make a dessert. I don't know what I could make for a dessert though, because it needs to be something that Jack likes, and the only thing that Jack really likes when it comes to dessert is like ice cream and profiteroles. And I don't know how to make profiteroles. No worries, Booker. But yeah, guys, if you want to check out my new YouTube video with Jack as well, you can go give it a watch. It was uploaded yesterday to my channel. We're on the road to 50k subs, so any support on the main channel is super appreciated. The video is that me and Jack 1v1'd each other, but I had a 99 goal lead. I know Jack uploaded his POV like 2 weeks ago, but this is my POV and his POV technically too. That's my cooking video, yeah. No, Jack doesn't like cheesecake. He's not a big, oh my god, I should make mac and cheese. I love mac and cheese. I would make mac and cheese from scratch. Why? Would it get you mad because I make my steak medium well? Ooh. I could make it medium, to be fair. I feel like I'm at the stage where I could try a medium steak. A medium well steak is not burnt. Get a grip. Shut up, chat. Listen, I have to explain myself every freaking time. I was never a steak person. I hated steak. I hated seeing red meat. It disgusted me, okay? And then recently, I've been trying steaks, and I have managed to wean myself down from well done to medium well, okay? Listen, I'm a work in progress, okay? But I fear it could be time for me to potentially try a medium steak. You ate rubber? No. Oh, mac and cheese is so good. I love mac and cheese. Oh, Eton mess. Oh my god. I haven't had that in so long. I don't think Jack's a massive fan of Biscoff, but he doesn't like cheesecake. Cook it blue? Disgusting. You fucking carnivorous bitch. Medium is acceptable. What? Guys, if you eat steak, what's your go-to, like, cooking? How long are you cooking it for? Be honest. Don't lie to me. Medium rare blue. You do not eat steak blue. What is wrong with you guys? Wait. Check memes in your Discord. Where is memes? Oh, there is. This was a steak dinner I went to 2 years ago. I'm still full, so I did not order it this way, so the steaks were served. I'm a fan of steaks, but I haven't tried medium alive. Holy shit. Yeah, that looks ridiculous, bro. Like, that you're just eating raw meat at that point. That's just disgusting. With a French mom, it has to be blue. Isn't blue, like, you just fucking... Is that not it? What, you're not even cooking it at that point. You might as well just eat out of the packet. You guys are freaks, sorry. Okay, a lot of people are saying medium rare. Listen, I eat my steak medium well, but I might give medium a go. Listen, I'm working on it. I'm trying to cater my palate. I'm trying to adjust my palate. Just as you eat ketchup on steak? No, that's not a me thing. I love peppercorn sauce though. Rare, the side of the pan sears for about 4 to 5 minutes while searing with a blowtorch on the other side, then switch. Interesting. But wait, hold on. I thought medium well only takes 4 minutes each side. Blue steak means the cow's still mooing. Disgusting. I have a packet. Yeah, I use packet peppercorn sauce. Sorry, I'm not fucking making it from scratch on my first time cooking a steak. My bad, big dog. I don't even know what medium well or medium rare is. I just know the terms in Spanish. Interesting. Not yet, Eddie, but it's tough. What the fuck was a well done steak doing in your mouth? Are you a cow? Don't like rare at all. Well or nothing. Damn! Medium rare? No, bro! That sounds nasty. Sounds nasty. You're just eating raw meat. It's not even hot. You're just eating cold meat. With a little sear on top.
Opening tournament for the split. They find themselves chasing for those top 5 spots.
If it moves ever so gently, it's perfect. Disgusting.
Yeah, Carmine Corp, however, they are going to be a very scary opponent to be going
I
up
think they
against.
They definitely
They've
need
done
to
their classic
win
of
one now.
winning
They need to win
all
the
of
next one.
regionals, as they like to do. That was last split's way that they managed to go about things.
Yeah, give it a hot pink center. What's up your meat are you eating for it to be hot pink?
And a banger of a shot from
Heritage,
Vatira,
see you the follow.
who's managed to keep them out in game 1, brought to you by Progressive.
Alright.
One slowly on target is Vatira and passes the ball over to Atto.
In submissions. It depends on the cup, but usually the better the quality of the meat, the less you should cook it. That I have heard. Me and Jack went to the Ivy, I want to say like a month ago or now or something. It was a good minute ago. And we had Wagyu to share. And yeah, they told us to have it medium. I think it was like, I don't know what it was. It was medium or medium rare. But the pieces were very small. It was good, but whatever shit mint sauce they put on it just ruined the fucking meat. I had to devour that shit in peppercorn. No, they don't, Mystics. I don't like grizzly steaks as well. I do like a tender steak, so I usually just go for fillet.
As soon as they know what the team is that they're going to be playing. But it's going to be interesting to see just how Gentleman's really can bounce back. They're incredible major win.
Starline, you can cook well done. I don't care about NY stripper Wagyu. You better not overcook. Relentless will be in your fucking at the end of your bed tonight if you don't fucking cook, if you cook it too much.
Next open event. Unfortunately, that's what people are talking about at the moment. Archie's going to slot one in. But they've got a lot of work to do, really.
Sauce of any sort on a Wagyu is also a crime. Well, I mean, they put the steak, they put the Wagyu steak on top of this like green fucking fuck-ass sauce. So when you pick the steak up, it was already on the steak, and if you ate it as is, it just tasted bad. So I had to dip it in my peppercorn sauce. A little filet mignon.
Alright, gonna go for the flick. Doesn't quite go as far as he might have wanted. Vatira also not catching the player.
You need to try Chateau Bryant. It's like the best of the best cut. I have been more intrigued recently. Since cooking my own steak and being happy with how I've cooked it, I have been thinking about having another steak.
I mean, when you look at the history between these two teams, it's the 5th time they've played each other this season. KC are currently 3-1 on that record. Came 3-2 if then you include the Swiss stage.
What a shot from Archie.
Sevens. And Archie, we talk about the best of 7s. He is the best of them. What a slot and a
What a
pass
shot,
from
bro.
Nas.
Vatira's got like 95% of that goal covered. It's a shame that Archie
Casey
knows
aren't
what the
boot camping
5%
this
is.
time. Interesting.
What a hit. And it is 2-0. Gentlemates not allowing them.
I don't eat your steak well done. I don't eat my steak well done anymore. Get fucked.
And Casey, they're now gonna have to start to really pick this up here.
What is that, Pinizzle? What is that cooking method? Inform me.
Challenge, let alone the pass.
Isn't a rump steak really fatty though?
A while back. Atto second guesses the challenge.
Don't like a fatty
initially.
steak.
100 in the corner's about to turn
Like a
up.
tender, melt in your
Really
mouth
close to it,
steak.
Archie.
Yum yum
Pops it
yum.
on. Nas just makes a show of it. Knows that he hasn't got the boost. But the fake challenge was enough to and also 0 boost Atto.
You know what's most
Oh,
impressive
that's
about that
so
shot from Archie?
good.
The placement was sublime, but
Wait.
Texas defense
They had a
is
chateau in
best in the
Turkey
region.
and they drowned
They
that shit in
are-
bar. Oh,
they've
the
got some of the
steak?
lowest goals
Thought you meant talking
against.
about
They have
turkey, bro. I got a little excited. I love
extremely few
turkey.
shots against them as well, only around 7 per game, and they save 65%.
Yeah, I
of
don't
all
mind. Like, I
shots
don't mind it. It's
that
just the
come their
texture
way.
of
They are
fatty meat. I
incredibly
can't do it.
hard to get
The
anything
chewy,
past.
like jelly vibe of a fatty bit of steak. Ugh.
Doesn't quite get enough of it. Goes
I don't want to
towards
eat that. I don't want to eat that
He
at
has to
all.
lead the playoff to nothing at least.
Oski's on 0. Juicy on the turnaround. Juicy has been playing some very good Rocket League as of late, especially given the shoes that he had to fill. Sort of in the story of his career,
I like
though, he's done
the
well
fillet
of it.
steak, yeah.
Just got a lot of time.
Or a filet mignon.
Casey's rotation not as quick
Filet
and
mignon.
sharp as we have been growing used to see it.
I
as
have realized I would
tries
be a
for the
bad
free
steakhouse
championship.
owner.
It's
You would.
obvious.
Someone would order their steak medium well and you'd kick them out.
Just come out and see what Carmine Corp are attempting. And
Yeah, I had to
the
Google it. I had to
near enough
Google
every
which
time, and
steak is the most
Matera
tender.
sees that top corner. Whatever you can do, Archie, I can just about match it. And it's a lovely setup from Juicy here. He gets so many touches around the players. Then Vatira
A
has
shot
to
as well
wait,
from Vatira.
see what the defense can do. If it's nothing, take the shot.
Yeah, I love the switch up because he's feinted as if he's going to go for a reset. And as soon as
Thanks,
Naps has gone for a
Dado.
challenge, just nope.
Filet
Changing
mignon.
the position of my car. I've now got the bumper underneath the ball. I can pop that over towards the back.
Little bit of the filet mignon.
Hat-trick.
No one will be able to order their steak above medium rare in my steakhouse except one person. Who would the one person be?
Just enough time to get the reset. Not enough time to
All
do
good,
anything with
Kiwi.
it.
Have a good one. Enjoy your
Final
shawarma.
40, so Carmine Corp need to try and push as much as they
Steaks are more tender the rarer they are. True, but you know, there's also the idea that I cannot stand the look of eating red meat. So, you know, I'm still working on that part too. That one person doesn't need to be specified. Well, why bring it? Why mention it? Why mention except one person and then not specify who you're referring to? Hi, Lois. How are you? How's you doing?
He's waiting for it. Goes for the redirect.
How's
It's
you
off target.
doing?
An opportunity. Atto, passing option. If Vatira wants it,
Casey are not out if they lose.
Vatira tried for the low challenge.
They just go to
It wasn't
lowers.
good enough, and Gentlemates have taken game number 1. But I think there might be a score right there, Stumpy, that might stick out a little bit. Atto needs more in game 2.
Yeah, he's got.
I'm good. What
0-6,
have you had for dinner
0-6,
today,
2
Loz?
shots, fair enough. And I think that makes it the
Because I would be
majority of
lying
his
if I didn't say one
94
person.
points in game number 1, a devastatingly low amount.
I don't,
from Atto.
but I don't see why that matters though in the context of
way
you
that we
bringing
see,
that up.
KC play is extremely team
That's like
focused.
me
They
saying,
are
yeah, guys.
about the
You know, I
passing
love
between
everyone
seemingly
except one
seamlessly,
person.
right? I think
And then you go,
getting
oh wait,
to
who's
that
the
level,
one
I think
person?
game
Oh, I
number
can't
one,
tell
still
you
got a lot
that.
of time to work into it.
Why
But
bring it
in
up?
game, of course, that becomes a lot harder.
Oh,
Yeah, it's just
I
bit
love
too
a
slow.
Chinese
When you play,
laws.
you
I'm
know, the way
jealous.
Casey usually play, it's so fast, and they leave
I don't know what to make to my dinner tonight, Loz. I'll give you my options. I can do a Chinese curry,
But that one, you know,
homemade.
you could just sort of spot it. You
I
could
could
just
do
pick up
a little
there's a
korma,
guy in midfield. I think I know
or
where
I
this one
could
is going, to
do.
be completely honest with you, so I'm probably just gonna go and take the infield challenge.
I could probably do a wee stir fry,
With that, but I think if they can get Atto up
a
and
wee
running,
chicky stir
that
fry.
will be perfectly fine for them. But we got to reiterate, big series here for Gentlemates. They are still.
I do
2
fancy a
points
curry
behind.
though.
They do not want to be having to run that gauntlet tomorrow.
Yeah, I think with Gentlemates too, like.
Is the whole of that HQ painted in those colors? It looks like it. It looks like a daycare.
4, to gain any points was devastating for them. But
They leaning more towards hearty or quick fix. I mean,
Well, they're all good.
the length for both is the same to me. I hate chopping up chicken, and the fact that I have to do it every time I want chicken is it hurts my heart.
But they've already done well in getting the points here.
So I do like a curry.
Probably they can win the tiebreaker if it comes down to that. You don't want
The only thing is I don't have naan.
but
I might go shop and get naan.
There are are ways that they can do this.
Can't have a curry
It's
with my
gonna be
naan.
intriguing to see just how
Fuck a naan!
hard
Whoa!
they can push to
Don't
get
say
as
that
many
about my
goals,
naan.
rather as many points as possible, so then they don't need to
How
fall
dare
back
you.
on a tiebreaker, because we've seen some teams really fall apart.
Just get diced
in
chicken
those
breast.
situations.
I have done that in the past,
Just a second on
but
this, maybe a little bit
two
delayed
problems.
for game number 2.
I would have gotten diced chicken,
Want to
but
get
they
back into it.
always
They're just
chop
boosting
it
up server,
so
and then we'll be
large.
into
They never like
series
chop
as a
it to the
whole.
size that I want. They just have
Generate
just
some
massive.
great game one for
They
them.
might as well
That
just
was
put the whole
pretty much
fucking breast
within
in.
their wheelhouse. They can
Or
play
if you
style.
get like little
Archie's shooting that well.
chicken
And Archie,
mini fillets,
I just-
the chicken
if
mini
you are trying to
fillets,
learn
they're
how to play
always a
Rocket
big
League,
fat
that
fucking
is what
tendon in
people
them.
watching.
You've got to pull
That is
out,
the
which I
player
fucking hate
that has
too.
got so much that people can replicate, but he just does it better than everybody else.
Yes. Review his major.
I did buy you know what I did though? I did buy pre-chopped onions, because fuck chopping an onion.
Yeah, you're gonna run into some problems right there. You haven't got
Even
the
like-
neckies for that.
Go on, Luz,
You
tell
look
me.
towards the exact same team.
Two
Nas,
ingredients,
don't
go
be
on.
bothered
Chicky and
Nas's
what?
replays, 'cause you have to be the most perfect human being in the world for that to work. Archie is so replicable, and yet still
Pineapple on
so
pizza
hard
good?
to
I've never
master.
tried it, so I
The
can't
way
cast
that he
judgment on it
approaches
yet.
defense is normally you'd
You can make
call
your own naans out of
offensive.
plain flour and
He makes
yogurt.
defense
Actually,
he makes it so hard to
I have
think,
flour, but I
"You
don't
know
have
what, I can
yogurt.
score here."
What
He
type
makes
of
it near
yogurt do you need? Just
impossible
Greek
to
yogurt.
get
Alright,
through. He is a remarkable defense.
I have, like, whilst we're waiting for this, I have a question for
Yeah,
you.
go on.
A
Give it,
theory
send it
question.
over,
Would you
Loz.
rather- Okay.
Because I think we do have Greek yogurt.
1v2. You have just
If it's
overcommitted.
Greek
You've
yogurt.
dived in. How dare you, Stumpy
Surely
Goblin?
not. Surely not.
1v2.
No, I'm not gonna
two
fund your
opponents have
steakhouse. You
chasing
wouldn't let
down
me
towards your side of
in.
the field. Who would you rather in net for your team? Archie or Vatira? You can get on this one as well, chat.
Pushing
That's
30 and
really
haven't had
hard.
pineapple on pizza.
Two of the
I am not
greatest
pushing 30, thank you very much. 25 years
to play
old.
this game.
Who's saving the play?
And also,
I'm not
no,
saying
I've not had
current form
pineapple on pizza because
instantly
I know what I
disagree with
like when it
myself.
comes to pizza, and I always get the same shit.
I would go with Archie.
Pretty sure it's Greek
That's
yogurt?
actually
Alright, shit, I can
very
make some.
split.
I don't know how much is left though,
alright.
because Jack eats all the
Purely
Greek
because I
yogurt.
don't think I could say great job Vatira in French well enough.
You can round up
Okay.
closer to 30 than
Do you think
20.
you would
I don't
accept
do
it,
that.
or do you think you would like
Yeah,
thought
maybe
you'd put him
next,
in that spot to
maybe
begin
in
with?
like,
Whenever I talk to him, he normally
maybe
goes
like
to
from like a
point
month
that he
ago.
knows me. So I think I'm used to that at this point. Whereas Archie at least has the courtesy to smile, you know.
Yeah. He already knew. He was playing with Stumpy Goblin. He knew that the overcommit was coming. Right,
He knew it was coming.
You get
He's
already
seen me
chopped
take down
onion
my
though.
boost button.
right, well, let's get into game number 2.
Me, because I don't want to chop an onion.
Get that position
You
at
know
some
why?
point.
Because
Oh, yeah, actually, in Brazil, we
the
could, but that's not the
supermarket,
case.
the food market shop
Casey, you know,
that
it's
is
obviously
near me
annoying
and
as
that
it
I
is
get
when
my
you get
food,
to
you
the
can't
late
just
game, but
buy
it's also a bit
one
different terms.
onion,
They weren't
okay? This is what
really at
pisses
top
me off.
form for that
You
last
can't
5
just
minutes.
buy an onion.
Should hopefully be a
The
little
only
bit
thing you
more.
can do is just
We
buy
talk
a
about
bag
those
of fucking
two players,
onions.
Archie and
Or
Vatira,
a
and
bag
when
of
you look
4
towards
onions.
the,
I'm not eating 4
specifically
onions.
Last split, so competing for that Boston major.
No,
and
in
now
this
the
shop you
Paris
can't
major.
just buy a
Ginger
singular
makes
fucking
his offense
onion.
was extremely
And it pisses me off because I always end up wasting like 3 other onions or 2 other onions because I don't cook enough to use all 4. Why are you shopping at Aldi? Whoa, why are you fucking discriminating? What's wrong with Aldi? What the fuck is wrong with Aldi? There's nothing wrong with Aldi. If I had one wish and I had to decide between world peace and getting rid of pineapple on pizza, I'd get rid of the pineapple on pizza. That is insane. Insane comms.
Bruce has had an argument with the crossbar.
They don't
It's
go
about
bad
his
fast
team.
though. No, they don't.
Crossbar always
But
wins, undefeated,
I don't cook
27,000
enough
and
meals that
we
require
include RCS
onions
and all your ranked games
to the
as
rate
well.
where I
Don't
need,
mess
I
with
can
it.
use 4 in
Juicy
2
has learned that
weeks.
the hard way.
There's a minute in and already we are getting.
Yeah, what the fuck did Aldi do? I love an Aldi's, but yeah, the only thing that Aldi does that pisses me off is they don't just sell singular onions. You have to buy a bag of them. Jeffrey, thank you for the 45-day streak. I appreciate it. Thank you, Loz. I'm gonna have a look at it. I'm pretty sure I've got Greek yogurt, and I'll give it a wee go, and I'll let you know how it is. But I'm doing a wee bit of meal prep tonight anyway, so I'm basically chopping up all my chicken. And half of it's gonna be salt and pepper chicken for Jack. And then the other half is going to be my chicken for probably a chicky korma. And then I'm going to use mince and I'm going to make a wee bit of spaghetti bolognese. Spaghetti bolognese for me and Jack. We do like a bit of bolognese.
Juicy back into the Pavlovsky. It's just clearing hope at the moment here for KC.
KC looking shit. I like it. God damn. I'm pretty sure mates are winning against them overall in series. I think mates have. I think they said the stat. It's like 3-1 for mates. If you hate Aldi, you probably hate Lidl, and therefore you don't know ball. Exactly. Exactly. I love a good bolognese. It's just easy to make a bolognese. Hi Queenie. Sorry about GK. It's fine. You know, they did lose to Gentlemen, so I kind of hate them a little bit, but you know. The only thing that I don't mind people coming in being Mates fans, but the absolute carnage from the Mates fans that came in yesterday after GK lost, like, baby girl, please. You did not, like, it was close. It was close. Why are you slapping us about? My Chinese is here. All good laws. See you later. Enjoy your Chinese. I do love Lidl's. But I do think Lidl's is better than an Aldi's. I do think a Lidl's is better than an Aldi's. Listen, I don't like at the end of the day, anyone that watches my stream, I say this all the time. If you're coming in and watching me, you know that I'm a GK fan. I'm a Jack fan. So I'm usually not rooting for the ops. But I don't mind if you want to come in and watch and you do support the ops. Just don't be a dick about it. And I absolutely... Yesterday I couldn't say it on stream, but my god. People have zero fucking lives if the first thing they think after their team wins a series is to go into the opponent's team stream and shit talk them. Oh my god, please get a life and touch grass, genuinely. Holy shit. And to me, of all people, bro, like, you can't rage bait me, but I can still tell you that you're a dumbass. Be like me, just, yeah, be like Swift and just root for Gritty Goose. He's a neutral in all of this. Those people should have to go walk 40k steps a day as punishment. I agree! Walk a marathon, scum! I love Jack as well, but dislike Casey so much I have to root for mates. That's fine. I don't mind. I'm just wanted to make it a point. I don't know why people are so mean. Honestly, character development has to go to Mina fans. Mina fans used to be the most toxic group in Rocket League, but they're actually really nice now. The fans that take the cake for being the meanest is currently the French fans.
Final 20. Oski has an option here. Ends up going low. Tries to force it. Archie,
I do like the Mina teams. I don't have a particular favorite in Mina, but I like the Mina teams, and I like the Mina fans. They're all nice. So if we get beat up by African culture people if they try this chicken, what the fuck? God damn. Yeah, honestly, I want to start going to the butchers for my meat. I want to start going to the butchers for my meat. French are always the worst in toxicity. French fans are too hardcore. That's why Ulans are always so much better. I mean, yeah, it gives it more like va-va-voom or whatever, but still. Just, I don't see the need to rain hate. It's so stupid.
Well, it's what KC have always been able to rely on. They've got kickoff plays. They've had them for 3 years straight. And they can come up very big when you need them in an OT.
Nah, well, for us, Queenie, it's the fucking Seiko fans.
Maybe 60% of what they are.
Well,
truly capable of.
it's the French fans that like Seiko.
The standard is the same, the result is the same, and also so the risks. Gentlemates really could do with a victory here to secure at least 2 more guaranteed spots for their splits.
From my experience, a lot of MENA fans are random liberals who are way too patriotic and shit talk everyone else. Split probably regrets the day he told me he eats unseasoned chicken. This is getting out of hand. Yeah, bro is getting thrown under the bus. Crazy because Seiko is not like his fan base at all. Wait, what do you mean by that, Queenie? I don't know how big his fan base is, but I think a lot of people just hate on GK because of the trade that they did with Tempo.
But the ball was very much lingering in the orange half of the pitch. They want to try and switch that round as it goes into game number 3.
Over to DFH Stadium.
I agree, French for the problem.
Taking game 1.
He's not
AC
toxic.
answering back very nicely indeed. Nice fake kickoff here. Nas takes the ball. Over to the
I
side,
can't
looking to try and
agree
displace
or
Atto. Can't
disagree
go any
with
further
you,
with him,
Queenie.
but I'll tell you, want to try and go off the kickoff. Fatira with Atto downfield. Oski just makes sure, all right, I'm going to place my car between the ball and Atto to ensure that that pass is just not going to work out.
And that's what the sports so far is the only place where conflict is acceptable.
First 50 from Oski,
I don't
with
fully
nobody
understand
attacking
getting
from
tempo
Carmichael.
either, but you want to try and
Very
play. So
chance.
what I've conjured, and I say this all the time,
Like two
is that I
Canadians
think the
holding door
reason
open,
why
saying, "Oh, no, after you. Oh, no,
there was
after
a
you."
swap
Now
on
Saints
GK
Centres rudely
after the
barging his way
after the
through.
Boston
1-0
Major
Gentlemates.
is because they did not have a good online performance, and you could argue that Seiko was the one that was lacking in performance in the online split. Now, I know people's argument is, well, he played really well on LAN. Yes, I agree. I think Seiko played very well on LAN. However, they did not get further than top 8. And if you look at the performance of the entire split, they go top 12, second, top 8, top 8. If you have the opportunity to get a different player to maybe benefit your team, you should do it, especially if you think that the team cannot improve over time. I don't think the trade at the time was a bad decision. I think it was a fair decision, the same way we've seen Chronic go to FAT. SSG went kicked Chronic and he went to FAT. They traded Frosty and Justin, so that, and you know, like, it just happens. People get traded. And yeah, obviously, in hindsight now, the trade did not benefit GK, which it happens. It happens. But people are taking it so heavy because now Seiko, who is now on Man City, is performing better than he did when he was on GK. But that's what I say. My opinion is he's playing really well on Man City. Why didn't he do that on GK?
It's a beautiful play.
Why did he play this well online with GK? And then there would not be a predicament. Where did this boost of aura come from?
I appreciate there are 1-0, or rather 1-1 in this series. I need to see more from them. I really do.
Yeah, it's just of a series happening right now. And they're better than this. Gentlemates are better than this, but Gentlemates are the ones winning at the moment.
Yes,
So
Queenie.
what are they got to do? Oh,
I do.
Big dive in. Fatira will turn that one in.
LAN performance doesn't matter if you can't make LAN.
You're stuck 2v1 otherwise.
What does that mean?
Just goes for the all-in immediately.
Getting Tempo, no offense, is a downgrade from a top 20 player.
I agree. Lovely doink.
Tempo on Man City was good. Although they were neck and neck with GK, Tempo playing on Man City, he was their best player. Tempo was their best player on Man City. I don't hate it. I don't hate the swap. Without hindsight, I didn't hate the swap. I thought it was fine. It was understandable.
Losing that battle. I think he may have lost it regardless because he wasn't Archie.
Life goes on for me as Saba happens, says oil money.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
If I speak. Revenge can be a great motivation. Yeah, I do fully believe that he started playing the game more. Which sucks, because if then he didn't have that, if that is the mindset he has, if he didn't have that and just played the game from the get-go, then he would never, he would have probably
2 minutes for Tira.
been still on
He's got
GK,
the
and
free
you
jump
know they
system.
could
There's
maybe
the
have been
KC
performing
special, the
better.
bread and butter.
But that's all. It's all like what ifs and stuff like that. You can't really make a conversation off of something that didn't happen. Also, as PRI said, when it comes to his food, it's a team-to-team thing where players don't fit with certain players, and I think Jack and Sega are both heavy support players. I don't know. Like the thing is that I don't really know what the problem was, or what their issues were, for that matter. You know, there's always factors like players don't play the game enough. You know, the most recent factor with the bots are preventing pros to grind. You know, it could be that there's conflict between players. I know that in the past there's been teammates that will bash heads with one another, and that can really affect it when teams play. What else? But yeah, there's a lot of different factors. It might not even just be skill. It could just be a lack of chemistry. It could just be a lack of being able to coordinate with one another. And I don't think that necessarily makes a team bad. It doesn't make the players bad. It just makes the team bad. But like you said, you could have like, say Seiko didn't change anything between Split 1 and Split 2, but now he's playing better on Man City. That could just be because HB and Acro play different from Jack and Seiko, Jack and Joyo. And, you know, you can't really do anything about that. If a team just gels better, they gel better. And that's the risk of transferring. Like, Frosty got picked up to Gen G because Gen G thought that that was the better trade-off to give Justin away for Frosty. And now, Justin on FUT is arguably doing better because of that trade. Yeah, Vitalik got knocked out. There's lots of different factors to it. Obviously, for him, he'll probably be really happy with it, the fact that he got traded and is doing better now. But yeah, it sucks on the other hand where something that you think is going to work out doesn't. But I just hate that people are really freaking mean about it. As if they know ball. They're like, oh, I knew that was a bad trade from the start. I'm like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You're only saying that now because you have hindsight. Before that, before you had the knowledge of how the team was going to do, you never once thought it was a bad trade. But hey.
They start to figure out those few kinks that they have got.
Yeah, it just happens.
They make sure they're not in each other's way at this point. They've got those matching decals, and their brains are starting to register on the same wave.
Who are you talking about, Magpie?
It took them a while.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Hi, Matthews. How are you? Of course, it's about fit because Drally is a top player in the world, but he just doesn't fit with the Twins. I have no idea what's wrong with my team. Yeah, I mean, Falcons is a great example. You have Drally, who was considered one of the best players in the world, gets traded off to play with Falcons, who is arguably one of the best teams in the world, and then they're now falling suit to Monkey Moon. On Twisted Minds, which no one expected. I feel like this split, this season overall so far has been, well, the split especially has been so unorthodox. It's been so random. Although I thought it's just 2025 split 2 Gen G roster, but swap Magic Bear with Chronic. Yeah, I don't think anybody expected the roster of Chronic, Justin, and Cheese to do well, but I mean, point stands. Some teams just gel well together and some don't.
Is going to be toned down somewhat now that a timeout has been taken. Snasky to do a little bit of work with the boys.
And with hindsight, everyone's a genius. A genius, exactly.
To make sure that
no one said it was a bad trade at the time, but everyone will say now that they knew it was bad in the, before they played. And I'm like, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. Everyone called the I keep bringing it up, but everyone called the Zen Monkey Moon exotic super team unbeatable, broken team, top in the best team in the world, and then they didn't win shit. So.
CJ would have called for back when he was playing.
You just don't know.
Well, they've got 30 seconds before they head into game number
Vitality
4.
winning
It was
22
looking
straight games to
also
losing
very
2
good,
series
wasn't
in a
it, for
row
Jet
as well.
Mates? They took the
Tough
first game,
scenes.
KC weren't on full form,
As soon
and
as Vitality
they were
started
in
getting
pretty dominant
recognition
position
again,
in game
blasphemy.
number 3. 2 goals to the better. And it's just disappeared on them.
I don't know. I
That
mean,
is tends
we
to be
talked
what
about this
happens
as
when
well,
you're playing
Joza, is
KC.
that
You just sort of
the
blink and then you lost.
rough part about
And that was what? That
Rocket
was,
League
Gentle
and
Mates
the
2-0
splits
up
is
in
that you
game
only
as well.
have 2 splits.
Like, that is a really
So,
hard position
say you have a
to
very
mentally
mid-run.
deal with losing from.
You have a very
Like,
mid-run
that
in your
is
first
a
split.
horrible
You
position. I
either
think that
stick it
Gentle
out
Mates,
and
who
hope
came last
that your
again,
chemistry
we've not seen them
develops
go to
more
the
in
level
the
that we
second
know
split
that
to
they can get to.
improve,
They've played well,
or
because they've ultimately won some
you
games against
recognize
Carmichael,
that
who
it
also
might
aren't
not
at that
work
level, but
and
it's now
try
2-1.
something different.
Gentle Mates, more answers needed.
Like that is the mindset
It's gonna
of
be heading it down
these
into
pro
lowers and
players.
will be
You will
playing
see
against
teams
Tatum
stick for a long
and I
time
think
because they gel
that
well together,
Gentle Mates
and they know that losses don't actually mean that they're not doing well. Like KC, for example, stick very long. The only reason why they swapped was because Drally fucking fucked off.
You've got Man City. Well, it's horrible. All right,
And
this
they'll
is
only
why
make minor changes every now and then, but usually, I think Vatira and Atau have teamed for God knows how long now. It's got to be at least 2 seasons, right?
He wants Gentle Mates.
He does. He does.
I think we'd be pretty happy with any match.
I would have preferred Oscar or Nas on a team like Falcons just for the speed and pace.
Now he can break away.
Is that in? He scored.
What a breakaway.
It was still a problem with free splits as well. Yeah, but that's the thing. People could make changes because they panic. They're like, and it could be other things as well. Like I said, a main factor for people swapping could be mentality. If you have a team and you guys play really well, but when you lose, it's like like a dog just died right in front of you because someone is so mentally damning to the fact that you lost and is really quick to blame everything but themselves, then why would you want to keep teaming with that? Because it could affect your mental, it could affect your motivation. You'd want to then, it could be a possibility that people want to look for someone else.
Nas, good catch. Gonna just take it over the top. Trying to boost, however, to reset up a proper challenge. So once again, KC trail. And once again, KC answer.
To the ceiling as well from this ball immediately.
I have a theory on Drally. I know he can communicate with the twins, but I can't help think there's a barrier there, some form of ego problem maybe. Ego problem from who? Drally?
Beautiful play.
I don't see why he would have an ego, but
I think you haven't got to go too far to find your MVP of the series at the moment. Batty Goat is just...
I don't know. I mean, it just could mean that they, like, they just don't gel well together.
He's on it at the moment.
To me, TRK seems more like a support player, whereas Drally is more of an attack player.
Straight into the path of Archie. Oh, Oski really wanted the pre-jump. Just far too heavy.
Yeah, I think Kalirs speaks decent English. I don't know about Roas.
Juice is not really going to be an option. Neither's Vatira.
I don't think there's an ego problem.
First 2 minutes have gone and definitely looks like Carmine Corp trying
Zoopal, thank you for the follow. Guys, 100 followers away from 80,000 on Twitch, by the way. 100 away. I don't know. I mean, Jolly's Moroccan, right? So I assume he can maybe speak a bit of it.
Just enough distress, make sure he can't get the second touch. Archie cannot outpace the defender. And so far, this has been a lot of play from Carmine Corp.
He can speak Arabic, yeah. JK was the team leader. He was the glue between them all. Drally's an amazing player, but he's just not the team leader archetype they need. And others can't step up. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like 3 great players, and sometimes they just don't gel well. And now, you know, Falcon's kind of in the same boat in a sense that they might not make Paris. I mean, Gentle Mates as well at the current moment, unless they win this series, are gonna have a hard time trying to rack up points to win the race to the Paris Major too.
Tira's looking to go over the top. Juicy now called in. That's a very wide angle, so...
Yeah, exactly, and that roster not doing well, even though everyone said it was a super team, and then they didn't win anything, and everyone's like, wow, this team's so overrated! And it's like, you're only saying that because you have hindsight. Hi, awesomeness. You think he have a chance to win a major? If they play like how they did in the grand finals against R8, sorry, absolutely.
Great challenge though from Oski.
Put Monkey Moon back in Dickie's arena, and he wins the world championships again.
Juicy towards the wall.
All good, Kiwi. See you later, bro. There's a bit part of me that wants to see Kate up court make major. They could. They definitely could. They're ahead of Gentlemates right now.
Much better. As the 50, Oski slow plays. Just gonna worm his way around. 1 minute left. 1 goal each.
We technically want KC to beat Gentlemates too.
KC's turn here. Oski into that back corner. Can't get it too far. Archer has to dive. Nas from behind. We're seeing a lot of thin stretched. Gentlemates.
Yeah, R8. Dude, R8 has Falcon's number right now. No, they're not eliminated from major contention, but they definitely need a miracle. They definitely need a miracle. So happy to see the Falcons fall off. That's insane work. Why are you preying on their downfall? You think they'll win another regional? If they beat KC, yeah, I could see it. But if KC beat them, I don't see it. Although now, if they lose, they have to play K-Dop Corp. That is rude. That's what I'm saying. Crazy. Oh, Vatira kept it up. Wow, he's keeping up too. Yeah, I would knock it down. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, all the players are usually really nice. To an extent. They're just playing because they want to win.
Delays the second one. Oski was expecting something.
Wah 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 wah.
Touch disappointed. After a reset.
Ooh.
On his way through. As he is.
I need to cook, man. Can this series? Honestly, I want KC to win because then the series will be done faster.
Oh, I think just a fake.
Sorry, Queenie.
Oski's not around. Archie should be fine. And pushes it to the corner. Second 50 though. That's
You think so, Akio? I mean, to be fair, for whoever loses, they have. Whoever loses this has to play K-Dop Court for top 4. And then whoever and then Whip have to play Man City. Mickey matchup galore. No, I'm kidding. I'm just saying that because I'm coping. Wow, what flip reset?
He's nearly dunked Nas on his own goal line.
Yeah, that was very.
Oh, what shot!
Well, there you go. Out of nothing.
That was ridiculous from Nas.
Hey, look at this commit straight across Vatira.
Fair enough. KC and me go back and forth. That's a pretty free bracket. Don't say that too loud. Don't say that too loud. Do you guys want a squashy? There you go.
I just saw you double commit. I almost saw you score in your own net.
Have a squashy.
There would have been nothing on the.
That was a nice shot from Nas.
That said, yeah, player on the way. That was ridiculous. Nas
Smells like feet, no thanks. How do you know what feet smell like?
In the series.
And you know what? Despite the numbers, the Gentlemates do end up taking that game. The field domination again, 57%, a huge swing towards Carmine Court. They were 14% higher field domination. And
I hate the bubblegum ones. The best ones are the original and the double dip ones.
They had 10 more big pads, big boost pills.
What do your feet smell like, huh? If you have to decline a squashy.
Still couldn't take it. The speed that they played with. You can see why they had so much boost. And you see why Nas has to stand up and just.
What are you talking about, Alatama? You go to America. And they're named the most weirdest shit ever. What do you mean you have a chocolate bar called the what's it called? The Musketeers or something like that?
Something goes and you just get Nas talking about how good you are.
You got some weird names too.
As we do get ourselves ready to head over to game number 5.
Yeah, 3 Musketeers.
Who is going to match point? Who is going to the lower bracket? We're going to find out just now as Juicy's got that kickoff a little bit wrong. Was directly into his path.
I think it's just trying to encourage people to like them. But the reason why these are called squashies
God, every player then
It's
just
'cause they're
thinking,
squishy.
Hit the ball. I don't care where it goes. Let's just do something
They're
with
just
it. I
a,
don't
they're just a
like it.
squishy,
We
a
got
squishy
out of
sweet.
whack, and that was ugly. But now, back to
I ate the
normality.
entire
We get
bag.
the flip resets
I'm
and
fat.
ceiling plays. As soon as it gets messy, I'm like, oh, I could exist in this lobby.
Yeah, what we expect from Rocket League, alright? We want ceiling resets, we want flip resets, we want these edge
Queenie,
results.
thank you for the
Queen
5
has
months
just
tier
resubbed for 5
1. I appreciate it.
But we do expect them to
Thank
hit the
you,
ball
thank
on
you, thank
occasion.
you.
It's Archie- Oh, it's got Atto's own goal hit. Ah, blink and you miss it. Atto almost blinked and scored in his own goal.
There's an own goal like that. at
W
the major as
sub.
well, in Boston.
Should be called squishies then.
They got
No,
the
because you
offer.
squash them. You don't squish them.
I know. I was
Past
watching
tense.
too. I'm trying to think in between me.
Mr.
eating
Leaf,
some
thank you for the
jelly
follow.
beans.
Revbin, thank you for the follow.
That happened in that major.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
a bit of a silly
I'm not a
own
big
goal,
fan of
in
sweets,
that
to be
one.
honest, but I love
Didn't happen this time round,
squashies.
thankfully.
And Haribo Time
Back to
Fasket
in the
is
midfield,
a
we see
close
Juicy now.
second.
Stop and slow it down. Oski on
Was
that
that Mr.
right-hand
Relief?
side,
A
picks up the big
motorcycle.
boost.
I don't know motorcycles, I'm
What's the
sorry.
ceiling? Beats one, beats a second, goes down low.
Banana lollies?
Archie,
What's
you
a
had the
banana
least
lolly?
to do there, and you couldn't.
But that was impressive. That was genuinely impressive to completely miss the ball. Atto's on his way. He's got 0
Oh,
boost.
fuck. I rate those, actually.
Right, well.
They're like foamy.
Let's just reset everybody, shall we? They're being a bit goofy.
Piano boots funding resub. Thanks.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just-
Gonna buy my skating boots
Here we
soon.
go. Oski's gonna sort us out. This is gonna be a
I don't
great
like
fight.
licorice.
It was fine. It was
I'm not a fan of licorice at all.
That's on the way.
M&M's.
Juicy. Slow
I don't eat them
Walker.
enough to have an
Maybe
opinion of an
challenge
M&M.
Jimmy. Almost feels like he's been completely left out. Everybody
But I
just
do like
wanted
the
him.
chocolate
Oh,
ones. Don't know, I've not had the crunchy ones. And I don't really like the peanut ones. Maybe I need to try the peanut ones again to
2 minutes 14. It's still just
have a more
feeling
updated
very
opinion.
much like, you ever play free play ball? Where you just
Oh my god.
hitting it. Oh my
Oski's just done the same thing as Nash did last game.
He was lurking on the penalty spot. Archie gets it to you, and Oski goes, yeah, alright. Skins it.
Juicy almost had that save
Juicy
too.
picking up a wonder save. Oski will be the benefactor.
I love pickles and cucumbers. They're
Many
yummy.
Rocket League or RLCS quality goals I've seen where somebody is just parked in the middle of somewhere else. As Oski's trying to find a pass to somebody. Well, Dynamates have got the first goal.
Do, do, do.
And they hold on to it. That's been the difficult part for both teams so far this series as
Wow.
DC do tend to
I've never had
respond quite
pickle
quickly.
flavored
I'm gonna do it this
crisps.
time around.
Actually, I have. I've had Monster
To
Munch.
parry, so I think Oski just took it a
Pickled
little
pickled
bit too
onion
seriously.
Monster Munch goes hard.
It was a movement-based instruction.
Yeah, he needed
I saw that KFC came out with a food line called like the pickle line or whatever, and you have like the pickle burger and shit like that. Pickle fries, pickle drink. People are insane, bro. Ooh, Vatira tried to sneak that one in.
Atto's on 98, Nas is on a mighty 68. Oski wants to try and carry it forward. So close. So close to 2.
I have had ketchup
100
chips.
seconds.
I had them when
One
we were
attempt to
recording
try
with
and get that
GK
past that
in
midfield
Canada.
line. Instead he goes in favour of Carmine Corp. You reckon
Have you ever seen the Pickle Wizard?
That's just been very nothing ball. That is
Guys, let me
completely
put you on
open,
something real
and
quick.
Archie's hit it wide.
Has to try and set up.
Let me just Google it so I know it's right.
Kira didn't quite like the look of that one. Just over a minute left here. It's been a very messy game of Rocket League.
Alright, I'm gonna put you on something after this series, alright? Chat, you gotta hold off with me.
He's got to try and chase though, because it was a double commit. And now, Atto's
No way, he fakes that!
Nas, that was disgusting, filthy, and quite frankly, not very nice.
The assassin strikes.
Mom got me like pickle chips, but it's like slices of pickles that are bread. Oh, that sounds so good! Oh my god!
Does he go by? He says,
That
"See you
sounds so
later,
good.
fella."
Yeah, he is, Connell.
We're taking the dub.
I think he might have looked out his window in real life as well. He just watched Atto come flying past him. Archie, chance to try and put this one completely to bed. Carmine Corp made to look silly with that goal. Now Nas looking for a ground pinch. Doesn't quite
Oh
work.
man, mates are gonna
40
win it, aren't they?
seconds. KC running out of time, running out of chances.
Honestly, I will say
Point ball has been
KC
so good, I think. For
aren't
both
as
teams,
intimidating
really
as
good
they
benefits,
once
gentle
were.
only. There's a lovely pass sent towards
I
double
will
commit
say
on the
that. They're
defense.
still a solid
Right now,
fucking
Gentlemen can
team.
afford to do so. Good
But they're
recoveries. Oh,
definitely
shot.
not as
And so with
intimidating
little
anymore.
boost, can get back, but Nas intelligently positions himself straight towards that corner.
It's for the whole tourney, but it's usually the team who wins in the fight. It's usually the person that gets major MVP is usually the person that wins the tournament. So why would you give a tournament MVP to someone that didn't win the tournament? Oski didn't get it because Nas shit on Vitality in the grand finals. I think Oski was getting it until that performance from Nas came about in game 2 or whatever, game 1. Absolutely just annihilated Vitality.
Unfortunately, that doesn't mean that they now get 6 minutes. It's still only 2 minutes.
They immediately left the lobby. All of them have just left. So.
They need to go get on the placebo mobile.
Yeah, I know.
They can do.
I don't think we'll ever see him play like that again, though. That was insane. Well, we'll still see him in glimpses of it, obviously, but not to an extent like that.
Say, oh my god, look, Vatira's now got on the gunmetal grey Cristianos instead of the black Cristianos, and I'm meant to know that. I meant to see that and go,
Don't you know that the gunmetal grey ones are heavier and therefore
Casey always
slower?
starts every
course,
reason like
they're
top
pure
one in the
speed.
world for the first split, then slowly fall off and have a slight
They
boost
managed
it
to
was,
earn
then
it
back to
fair
top
and
4
square,
again.
and
True.
It is a lovely play from the messy game.
They're having a wee
silly
timeout.
game, goofy game all round. But they are the benefactors. One more, and they're going to be heading through into the semi-finals. On the other half,
Holy,
two teams
it's
in pajamas.
dark
The loser
outside.
here, bear in mind, is playing against K-Dopcore.
LP, they would follow.
We're gonna enter this game with the Triton or something like that.
Low key, if KC lose, we get KC versus KC.
I'm just not spotting it.
I use Gibbs' card.
Neb last season didn't make a major. Oski and Nas are so good. Yeah, I don't know.
That Esper is the loudest thing on the planet.
Said, I mean, who was their third? It was Oski, Nas, and who?
We'll be getting ourselves
Who is
into
who is their old roster?
next match very, very soon. Once this timeout is done.
Oh,
What
Itachi.
they've changed. But we are looking at this very moment. If this goes as it currently looks like it will,
Was that Tachi?
Carmine Corp.
I swear he's
versus
been
K-Dop
retired a
Corp.
little bit longer than just last season.
Good luck.
Nice, Dado,
Who's
nice.
going to be casting that series? And fingers crossed it isn't me or you. I'd love for that to be Gibbs and
Itachi
CJ.
was never on
Yeah,
Nip
that
though, was
seems
he?
like a them problem.
Who
to be honest.
did Oski
If
and
one of
Nas
us
team
is
with
on that series tomorrow,
last?
everybody, you
I don't
know
think
that
they
we are
did. I
cursing
think
the
they all
next
just
I want you
formed.
to know I'm there,
I don't know.
like, in distress. I'm not happy about it.
Was it
As
Oski,
they go to
Nas,
Neo
and
Tokyo Shogun,
Itachi?
the series is far from decided. As I said, one more for Gentlemates. They're going to be going through into the semi-finals, and their redemption, I suppose, heading towards this Paris major. It's coming at a good time, but they should never have been in this position where they need to chase points like this.
I'll point out, like, I've checked our schedule. It will be one or the other. We've got one of the two.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Okay.
So one of us is pulling the short straw if that one happens.
Oh no.
But
I kind of want it.
I mean, Radosin wanted something very different. He wants Gentlemates, so he's pulling for Carmine Corp.
Gentlemates.
We could have Radosin.
Can the timeout
with
stop, please, so we
his-
can get back to the game?
He's got his Gentlemates jersey. You know he'd wear it as well against that.
Of
Orc.
course he would. Good man.
While sitting on the Vitality chair.
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Whatever orgs. Maybe he's got like an NIP, something around. I don't know. We'd have to check.
Oh yeah, wait, I remember now. Itachi would play on the fucking
course.
Roadhog,
Just
wouldn't he?
match.
That's crazy.
Scarf.
Okay, he can do
He must have
maybe
been
like a
done
run
with the game by
through
that point.
For most teams that he has been, this is like maybe
Can we
it's
get
just like
Rice to various
do
teams
this,
that he's
actually.
played for? Now that we think of it, can we just get Rice to wear like one bit of every merch for every team he's ever played on?
Well, I appreciate that this isn't his series right now, but Radosin would then be playing.
Are you
against
watching?
three
Watching
teams that he's
RLCS
formerly played for
EU
up to the grand
Open
final.
5.
It'd be Vitality, Gentlemates, Ninjas in Pajamas.
And we're
whoever's in
waiting
the
for
final.
game
So,
number
what a
6 to
turnaround
start.
That'd be for him, just going through collecting the Infinity Stones.
Yeah, I know,
We'll be
Magpie.
getting ourselves into this next game soon enough.
Yeah, his timeout is long, bro. What
Sort
is
some
Casey
stuff
doing?
out, and then we'll be right with you. We've got to build the tension. Okay, there wasn't enough tension. I don't know how there wasn't enough tension, but maybe it was just, you know, how goofy some of the goals have been.
Can we get this
at times.
show on the
We need to get
road,
more tension as we head
please?
towards
So we
Go
can
Go
watch the
Goose.
game.
Enough, and then hopefully, maybe.
Por favor.
Get our way. We can go to Champions Field as well. But that's only if you're all on your best behavior, and only if Coming Corp can find a way.
Barely because you didn't like the
Just settle
game.
down
Yeah,
in
that's
this
the
series a
one
little
thing
bit.
though. If you're getting paid a lot of money to play the game, but you don't actually care to play the game anymore, you're just getting the money for it, then
erratically, but
what's
sometimes
stopping
it
you from
works
even
as sort of
trying?
links, but I think as people will sort of know when they are, you know,
People
playing
will
privately
just
as
sit
well,
on the money bags
sometimes
for a
the
while until
balances
they
just go for
can't
you. It just works, and you are in the right position, right time. Your teammates know what you're doing.
play it off anymore.
1% out. every time the team falls apart.
Jesus!
That's what it felt like at various points for Carmine Corp here. They're playing.
Hopefully I didn't jump scare any of you guys, because that was a loaded. What's wrong with Roadhog? Well, why is a pro player on an established org with two good teammates playing in the Roadhog, bro?
It ends up just completely falling entirely out of whack. I think Gentlemates are
Do
less.
want me,
They're less at the
baby.
mercy of that, right? They
Don't you
struggle
want
less with
me?
that. I think Carmine Corp can bring it to that 7th and maybe even win. But they
Yeah,
need to try and
yeah, my first Rocket League
steady
car
the ship,
was
I
a
suppose.
Roadhog.
It's such, like,
But you won't
faulty
see my
language,
ass in it
but
ever
it's
again.
just- it is
It's
so
one of those
Unless it's a
ones where
redeemed
it's
car.
almost- Yeah, it's very hard for us to point at one thing. and
Hey,
just go,
oh
"This
hey, there,
is
yeah, wait, oh my
this
god,
is
we're
good." It's been a
matching.
stop-start
We
series.
we
Obviously,
have the
something like
same
this does not
chair
help
as
either
channel
way.
mates.
Where you're trying to find a rhythm.
What
but in a
up,
series where both teams
Bamboo?
have
How are
struggled
you?
for rhythm, and we've now had an extended timeout.
I don't think we'll
slash,
ever see a
technical
day where
problem,
where a
head into
top
game number
8
six.
team is going to be
So
playing in a
realistically,
car
this is great
other
for
than the
KC, who
Octane or the
resets.
Fennec.
Yeah, I think that's
It's
great
such
for
a
KC.
rarity to even see the
That brief
dominus
problem,
at
a
this
little server
point.
change, figuring stuff out. That's brilliant for KC. You know, they've taken their time out, all three of them. begged
Mates
for it,
lose,
they got it,
please.
and they
Well,
got it
I
in 5 minutes, but
yeah, we should be rooting for their downfall here.
it all worked.
But if they win, that means the series is done faster.
It was one timeout per player.
I don't see a bad situation here.
We would be the slowest esport on the planet if that was. Because actually, that would be 6 timeouts. We'd get one. After
Don't
every
you
game in
want
some
me,
years.
baby?
Do see. Looking for
Give us a game
the
7.
tier up,
Fuck.
does get to him,
If
and
it goes game 7, then
Oh,
KC
jeez.
better
Slides
win
the
or
ball
I'm
off his
pissed
plate.
off. Would you rate the
Let's see,
Jaeger?
Oski can approach in the midfield. Can't get it
I don't
past
play in
Juicy,
it,
set up
so
high in the center.
no
As
ought.
he goes long. Juicy reset ceiling, second touch. He fancied it.
Oh, that's
And
over
Juicy,
Atto.
If he comes online, I really do fear for what Gentlemates
I want
can
to
put
hate
against him,
on
because
mates by
that
love.
is one of the greatest players in the world.
Fair enough.
When he is activated. I've really not seen much from him so far.
Archie is such an interesting player because he doesn't play like a player that's very mechanical, but he's also just very dangerous on offense with where he places himself upfield and the demos that he goes for. Which obviously, yeah, it's annoying if you play against that playstyle. But it's always interesting because, you know, you think of like Nas, for example, very good ones player, very mechanical, but you usually see Archie getting goals off instead.
Both Gentlemates defenders bit the bait that Atto threw into the river.
It's just a tempo of Rocket League gameplay that really suits KC. When it's slower, like it has
Clinical
been,
with the basics, yeah.
they don't look happy at
I mean,
all. When they
it's
can just make something right,
it's definitely
they
more
can do stuff like
refreshing.
that.
to
Tira's got himself
watch.
another goal.
The one thing I don't particularly like about watching NA usually is they always go for the same kind of individual, take the ball up into the air, go for the flip reset, someone saves it, rotate out. Whereas I feel like watching some of the EU teams, you don't really know what's about to happen because you think, oh, this person's gonna just shoot it upfield, but then they shoot it to the right and then it's getting redirected right into the net. It's like they'll do an extra step, but it'll pay off.
Nice touch from Oski, clears that away from one, but it's an even better
But it's a
dunk
simple
from
step.
Juicy. He gets rid of him, the cheek of it all. No boost still from Atto. Oski does make
You know,
sure to steal
it's
that
not
away
like
from
it's
him.
not too crazy, but it's still unpredictable enough where it throws off the other team.
And we're seeing that third man from KC fall a little bit further back, but this time we have not got
In
Gentlemates
conclusion,
receiving
fuck
the ball
NA.
fall into the centre.
Nah, I don't
As
mind watching NA. It is enjoyable, but
was not
a
present, and
the
where there was a real issue
there's not much. There's not a lot of seasoning in their playstyles.
Yeah, it's been Tira to try and challenge him. Juicy off the angle, but here's the
The only team that I could argue that has some sort of like an interesting playstyle is NRG. But even then, they adopt a lot of the individual play a lot.
That is exactly how that goal is written up and how it should go every.
You don't see any getting a LAN win. Well, as of this season, I wouldn't say that too loud, bro. You get the NRG Glazers coming and being, well, actually, we won the Worlds last year. We're the current reigning world champions. Plain chicken and rice, plain so. Exactly. And EU doesn't have much of that. It's always very. What are you barking at?
Nicely covered again there from
What are you
Gentleman.
barking at? Oh, big
Right back with their opportunity.
Come
but
here.
Backboard. That's going to take too long though, as that's got all the time to recover.
If you want to go for plays like that,
Holy
you need to absolutely
sausage.
king it into the backboard. It has to be fast.
Yeah, that is true. NRG have not won a regional this split so far. There's still one to go.
But regardless, Fatira burned a little bit of boost from the side, asking to receive from the backboard.
But yeah.
His former teammate and Juicy's getting her out.
Lando, thank you for 70 bits.
Fatira gets rid of
It's
him.
sausage! Look, it's sausage!
Beautiful control. Goodness me, the
It's
reset.
a
It's there. There's the early dive from Archie. He didn't think
mine.
Oski would continue with the ball.
Hello!
Yeah, I don't think many people.
For one second to see a noob play Rocket League just get blinded by his nipples. Excuse me?
Archie on his way.
Ah, thank you. Wow, I'm getting kisses and you guys aren't. Ha! Get fucked, chat.
Regret that. Juicy takes the 100.
Thank you. Oh, don't go for my face, you rat.
Looks to go down. One
You
is just
ratty
trying-
man!
Oh,
You
no,
ratty
but
man!
he's got it completely
Why is that open? Hold on.
ready for it.
It's completely open in the
Juicy
final 40. Who goes on it but
misses
each
the
other?
touch, and Nas just fucking launches it. Holy. I mean, someone on KC have to be behind that just in case.
41 seconds, and that could drop them into that lower bracket to play against K-Dot Corp. 35 now. Atto looking for players, looking for anything. K-Dot Corp. Okay.
That's how Vizira twerking there. Yeah, someone had to be a little bit more back there from that play, because someone on Gentlemates was already up trying to block it, so you have to kind of anticipate
You gotta press one.
that they could get the block. I don't know why anyone
We see
wasn't
the
waiting
most
for it.
confusing series and scoreboard in the game. It's a low 50. Finds
That's
Archie.
10,
Can
bro,
he
it's
keep
big.
it high? Do we get the fabled matchup?
Atto, he's got so little boost. They need to keep that ball up in the air, but the demo doesn't help. The
Yeah,
ball's
it's
over
done.
for Tira, and it's down.
It's done.
Gentlemates.
Wow, everything that GK needs today has not
And
been
we've got
given.
Carmine Corp versus K-Dot Corp, right up there with that very annoying
Wow.
between Revsy and
Someone upstairs does not like us, chat. Someone upstairs does not like us. That is abysmal. Not only we needed Gritty Goose to win, they lost. We needed Vitality to win, they lost. Nip and Whip, at this point, it doesn't even freaking matter. Carmine Genoways, we needed Carmine to win. They lost. Brother, who in the French government doesn't want GK at Paris Major? Someone doesn't want it. Someone doesn't want it. Well, yeah, Whip will be on more points too, but still. Alright, I told you guys I was gonna show you this video, and I'm gonna show you this video, okay? Because we were talking about pickles. I feel like it's important that we watch this video together, okay? Are you ready?
Hello YouTube, how you doing today everybody? Listen, I'm going to do a video on how to make Pickle Pepsi at home. That's what I'm going to title it.
Listen
I've
to
seen a
him.
video about KFC making Pickle Pepsi, and the guy that was reviewing it, it was crazy. 2 pickles, little bit of Pepsi, which I'm going to show you how to do it at home.
Guys,
for
get your
cheap. And
notebooks
I
out.
paid $3.99, almost $4 for it. What the hell? You could go home and make it for free. And this is what I'm going to show you right now.
Nah, bro,
I got
listen,
Pepsi.
trust him, please.
Glass.
He's got his glass, he's got his Pepsi, he's got his
I got
pickle
my
jar.
Pickle jars with pickles.
Hell yeah, look at that
What
pickle
I'm going to
jar.
do first is, yeah, I'm gonna put the pickles in the jar first.
Listen, guys, you need to pay attention to what you're saying, or else you're not gonna do it right. Okay? You need to pay attention to what he's doing.
There's one.
He's got his pickle. He's fishing them out, guys. Don't worry.
Okay. There's two.
He didn't even show the pickle that time. I'm fuming.
Put the lid on the thing. This is very easy and cheap. I don't know what the hell KFC was ever thinking of. Like, what the heck, man? $4 for a thing that you could just make at home. See? 2 pickles in a pickle jar. See?
I'm trying to get out of the way.
And easy. What the hell, man? And Pepsi. Open it up.
Why is that the pickle?
Oh, yes, I forgot one thing. Pickle brine.
Oh, the
Right.
pickle brine! Oh, you almost forgot the pickle brine. Oh, you can't see him, but he's pouring it in.
There you go. A little bit of that. See? This one's pickle brine.
Yeah,
with
that.
pickles in it. Same thing.
Oh my goodness.
I'm not going to do the hot sauce thing today because it might mix it up. Stomach ain't feeling right.
Ah, his tummy's
I'm
not feeling
pouring
good today,
in
chat.
Pepsi.
I'm going over here. I'm out of the way
Like
now.
they said, I don't have ice. I never use ice. So yeah,
I'm in the way if I'm on the
There we go.
left.
cheap and easy. Now, obviously, the guy said on the video, oh, it tastes awful. Well, just wait. We're going to give that theory a theory. And you got that right. We're going to taste it.
He's gonna drink it! Oh my god! What does it taste like?
You know what? The guy was wrong. It tastes very darn good. It does. I mean, I like it.
Guys, he likes it.
I mean, the taste is so sweet. Buttery. Because I'm using butter pickles. Yeah, it's very good. I like it. But I would not spend $3.99 for a thing at KFC. Nah. They probably use old pickles and old brine. Whatever. I'm
Yeah.
using some stuff anyways.
KFC, bro, come on.
So, you know, this is pretty good.
Chat. Not the... Why is there so much still in his
there
cup
we-
after
we
he
did
drank
drink.
all of it? Oh, he backwashed the shit out of that. Oh, nasty.
Wow. Now I'm going to eat the pickles.
He's gonna eat the pickles, guys. Gotta make sure. It's got a Pickle Pepsi for a reason.
Yep, very good. So if you don't want to spend $4.99, I mean $3.99, don't go to KFC and don't buy the pickle drink. Make it at home for cheap and free.
There you go.
Thank you, YouTube. Oh yeah, by the way, cheers.
Did you enjoy, chat? Did you enjoy? Do you feel informed now about how to make Pickle Pepsi? Do you feel like you understand a little bit better now? Yeah. I hope you. You're welcome, chat. I know we were talking about pickles and pickle things, but I had to let you know about the pickle wizard himself. You know, he's really good at that. He's really good at Pickle Pepsi. You should probably check him out. He does quite a lot, actually. He's done cat dirty soda. And he also did what else did he do? Sprite and chips. Very delicious. Very delicious indeed. Alright, chat. That's enough of that. We are gonna probably end for today because I need to go make dinner. That is way more than enough of that. What do you mean it's my alt account? Chill out. Alright. Is there anyone we can raid that's not ending their stream as of right now? I don't know. Maybe he likes Pepsi more than Coke. Anyone not doing, watch parties. Wait, I need to put English tag on because I don't know why it keeps removing it. Keeps removing it. Let's see. Who can we read? I think Johnny was just watch partying. When's next stream? I'll be live again tomorrow to watch the rest of RLCS. I'll be watching the rest of that. I'm trying to see who we can raid that's not watch partying, but apparently this is easier said than done. Anyone got any suggestions? The Lex. Why do I feel like I already follow him? Oh yeah, true. Alright, we'll send you over to this guy. Immaculate vibes. Moxie versus Jack right now. Is there? Is there? I don't think so. Me don't think so. Alright, I'll send you guys over to Lex. Check Moxie's stream. Oh, are they just playing against each other? What is Moxie's thing? I don't follow him. Is he just playing against him in ranked? Yeah. Oh wait, they're doing. Oh, I think it's because they just train 1v1s against each other because they just keep running into bots. Oh, what do you want, chat? You want a small streamer or do you want Moxie? Moxie is followers only though, so you need to make sure you're followed in order to chat in there. I'm not raiding Jinxie. Jinxie does not need the raid, bro. I'm just gonna raid the Lex guy. Cause he's just playing Rocket League. Rabbi is not streaming, sorry. Alright, thanks chat for hanging out with me today. I hope you enjoyed. I'll be live again tomorrow to watch the rest of RLCS. If you do want to go check out my new YouTube video with Jack, please go and check it out. Sub if you haven't already. We're on the road to 50k subs. Follow my other socials and stuff if you haven't checked them out yet. And yeah, have a good rest of your Saturday night. I am going to go make myself dinner. And yeah, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Hopefully get a bit of Rocket League in before the watch party commences tomorrow, chat. But yeah, other than that, enjoy. And thanks for hanging out with me today. Have a good rest of your night, chat. See you tomorrow.